What's poppin', everybody? It's the No Level Cap crew, and we are in here for gaming's the biggest event of the year, the Jeff Keighley's, also known as the Game Awards. We are here. We will be live reacting to all the reveals, all the awards, and all the unnecessary amount of ads. I am your host, Sage Ashford, the man who won't shut the fuck up. We also have Terrence Flowers, the Black Daredevil. What's poppin', Terrence?
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Don't mind me. I'm just checking to make sure that it's actually like running.
Man, I kind of nailed that intro, so I hope it is running. We also got Rakeem Beck, the man with the golden voice. What's popping, Rakeem?
Hey man, let's go. Legend Dragoon remake. Here we come.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up, we
Jack
got Devin
Foe.
Butts, Mr. One Punch Man himself. What's going on, Devin?
What's good, y'all? Y'all know I'm just here for Jack Foe. I'm just here so I won't get fined. Just see this game. So I'm just ready to see the game I've been waiting on for years, man. Get revealed, see some Street Fighter action, some Tekken 8 action, so let's get it, man.
Yeah.
All right, lastly, we got Will Coleman, the collector of collectors. What's popping, Will?
I'm just looking for all the good Square Enix news. I hope I don't see no NFTs. I'm gonna have to punch the CEO in the mouth if he come with it.
Probably some NFTs, but not here.
He better not.
If you didn't know, No Level Cap goes live every Monday except this upcoming Monday, where the VOD of this stream will be available for everyone to check out and see our reactions to all the craziness. Now, everybody ready to see some fucking games?
Yeah.
Let's
go.
All
Let's
right.
get it.
Be a man.
I think everything looks.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the 2022 Game Awards opening act. It's like, it's like DLC that you play before you play vanilla. We've got exclusive content, awards, world premieres, side quests, and our own exclusive soundtrack. Kidding on the soundtrack. I don't know how to write music. I'm Sydney Goodman, and I am live at
We're off to a great start already.
Already.
We are streaming around
She looks
the world
fluffy.
to millions, and our big show starts so soon, where we will honor the best gaming has to offer with new looks at upcoming games like Star Wars Jedi Survivor,
Let's go.
music
About time.
performances, and so much more. But if you're a diehard who's already tuned in, here's your legendary reward of a first look at what's next for Dead Cells. Back in 2018, they won at the Game Awards, so let's check out what they've got going on next.
Dead Cells Dub Edition.
Somebody do the wolf whistle?
No.
No, not one of us. I mean, like in the audience.
Well,
I
I
think
wasn't
it
even paying
was.
attention.
That's
I
police.
was
Not a
like,
baby
yo,
heard
what?
something.
I am digging this animation.
It does look
Yeah,
cool.
this is cool.
I always wanted to play Dead Cells, but never got around to it.
I did too. It looks like a fun game. Are you
Oh
serious?
yes!
Oh, whoa.
I like that. I was like, this music sound familiar.
Bro, as soon as I saw the close-up of the whip, man, I was like, what?
Dead Cells actually been getting a lot of DLC characters added to it the last couple of years, so this makes sense.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What is a man?
But a miserable pile of secrets.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's go.
Yo, is that the Belmonts?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
Well,
All right.
Well,
yeah,
it's one
Alucard.
Belmont.
But
It's Richter and
It's Richter and
Alucard.
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 yeah.
Castlevania been back in everything but its own series.
Man,
Somehow.
that anime did work for that, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like Konami
They've
has
got
to Konami
Castlevania
has to
and
thank
Brawlhalla
Wow.
now.
Konami
Can't
has
wait
to
to
thank
play
that
that.
animation that it was good as it was.
Yeah, they owe
gonna
Netflix
have
like
to-
a
So
huge.
good. And
thank
what
you.
better way to segue into our first award of the night for best mobile game? These games
Can you
stand
turn
with
off
you
your
long after
captions,
you finish
Devin?
them, literally, unless you delete them off your phone. Here are your nominees: Apex
Good thinking.
Legends Mobile, Diablo Immortal,
Uh,
Didn't we say Genshin?
Yeah, I
We
think we
did.
said Genshin for that one.
but now I got this like inkling that it's Marvel Snap. Let's
And
see what
the
happens.
Award goes to
Did I say Marvel Snap?
Marvel Snap.
After what? That game has been out like what, 2 months?
It's really
Man,
minimum.
when I tell you people was playing the shit out of Marvel Snaps,
I like how my man was already there.
he knew what it was.
This dude is also the mind behind Hearthstone, so this guy knows card games.
Oh, really?
Okay, then.
Yes, sir.
That makes
Oh.
sense.
Ben Bro was the Hearthstone guy.
You know, we were here like 8 years ago for Hearthstone, and this one hits super different.
There you go.
It's wild. Starting a new company is scary, and we wanted to thank all.
Oh, yeah, Sage, can you, tweet us out real quick?
So welcoming to us.
Shit, I just did.
No level cap? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
For real. Thank you so much to Second Dinner. It's we did it, y'all. We did it. Thank you so much.
He's so
Ben
hype.
Bro is a character, man. He is so
I
much
like that,
energy
though.
all the
I like
time.
that. That's cool.
It fits for his type of games.
Congratulations to Marvel Snap.
Mm-hmm.
And heads up, this year we're partnering with Discord, and you can head to the Game Awards Discord server to discuss tonight's show and even watch together.
Not going
I
there
not have.
tonight.
I'm not do that.
Yeah. And now, buckle up for 3 world premieres in a row.
Mm.
Ooh. First is a
Okay.
game that is up for Best Debut Indie, and now it's headed to a whole new platform. This is Vampire Survivors.
Oh, man.
Oh, they
Uh-oh.
couldn't-
You know,
World premiere of a game you already have.
I mean, it's
I
under
find that a little
$4, so
weird
you can
too,
buy it on
Sage.
every console.
Oh, they're putting it on phones? Oh, wow.
It makes too much sense for phones.
You know what?
Oh,
That's the
man.
move.
I'm sorry, but that was a beautiful Diablo Immortal reference. It felt like. Do you folks have phones?
It's been a good run.
I know what you're talking
When I
about.
tell you, Vampire Survivors is perfect for a cell phone,
It
Yeah.
is.
it's over with.
Well, Survivor Isle had its time.
Ubisoft game?
The Great War rages on.
And Netflix.
Valiant Hearts 2?
It's
Oh.
opposite.
Gotta
It's
be.
Valiant Hearts.
Gotta be.
Two brothers fight to survive the trenches.
It got that look to it.
It do.
Alongside other
Dude look like my granddaddy.
hearts.
He said it.
Desperate.
There it is, yeah.
Coming home.
Way home.
Okay.
Oh,
People
okay.
fucked with Valiant Hearts, like heavy, so
Yeah, yeah, they
I couldn't
did.
get into it though when I first played it. I just couldn't get into it.
Uh-oh.
Returnal.
Returnal.
Oh, coming to
PC.
PC? Makes sense. I know Max
Makes
is going
sense.
ham right now.
I know he's
Man.
like,
Dude, bro, gosh.
It's funny because I just bought this game when it was on sale, so I'll try and
I've
play
been
it at
trying
some
to-
point.
I've
I
been trying
haven't
to get it for the longest, and I haven't had a chance to grab it. Every time it go on sale, I miss it. Okay.
That's right. Returnal
Max finna lose
won
another
last
month to
year
Returnal.
at the Game Awards. It's coming to PC in early 2023. And all I can
I don't
say
think he has
is
the time
I
at this
love
point,
that I'm
'cause it's too much
actually
coming
getting paid to watch these right now. I cannot wait for these games to come
Be a
out.
Yo Video Games
If we're
night or
being
something.
honest, I've been doing way too
You'll
much
make time
socializing
somehow.
with real humans and
Not a
spending
big
way too much time in nature lately.
I know that kind of game will
Enough
whoop
of
my
that.
ass, but I am
Okay,
I am
so
like
we
happy
are
that
going
like
to
you
take a
we're
super
starting to
quick
see
break,
more
but
variety in
it's
terms of
plenty
like
more
what
opening
AAA
back
can
after
stand.
we check in
Yep.
with
I agree with you.
gaming
I
icon
agree with
Ninja,
you.
who is going to show us a new way to game with Xbox and Samsung.
I'm here in my living room to show
Oh,
you
it's
all the
Tyler.
way to play
Ninja.
I'm playing Fortnite on the Xbox app.
Knock the
Samsung
color out his
gave me
hair.
up, and it looks exactly
My man Will
responsive.
just casually with the real name just said fuck it to
No
kayfabe.
console and no PC.
Ain't no
I'm the
fade.
type of guy that's gonna call Triple H Paul.
Play the Xbox
I
app
would.
on any Samsung 2021 smart
You know Paul, like hold
No.
on, hold on, hold on.
So what are you waiting for? Let's game.
You just play with your controller on the TV?
I mean, yeah, that's the future.
Well, that's true.
Oh man, I hope this game wins something because it's very good.
Oh, Plague's Tale.
Yeah,
I heard the same thing happened in reality.
and it's so
Definitely
pretty,
beautiful. Yeah.
even though it's so ugly. Y'all know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you mean
I know
like
what
the
you mean.
like with the what it's exploring, like the
yeah,
things.
like all the
There's
rats
still
and
beauty
like
in dark tones. Definitely, there's a beauty in that. As far as the art direction.
I agree to a point because I'm still not with y'all on Scorn, but this game is just pretty as shit.
So here's the famous girl with the sling.
Like seeing, even though I don't want to see somebody like stripped to the bone by rats or whatever, but like
Yeah,
still,
I get what you're saying.
We're fighting rats all day.
You ain't fighting rats.
We're using rats.
Well, at least it's focused on a period that no other game is really focused on. So I'll give it its credit for that.
Yeah. Now, this is what I've been waiting on right here, man.
Yeah.
For real?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, this is It Takes Two. Y'all think we see another game from Joseph Ferris?
Is he the creator? It Takes Two.
Yes.
And Brothers.
When did It
Yeah,
Take
and-
Two come out?
2020.
Yeah.
Was it 2 years ago? I thought it was last year. I guess it was.
Was it last year?
Maybe a trailer for something, but I don't know.
Had to be last year because last
Mhm.
year it won the Game Award, right? It won Game of the Year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy
Yeah.
your own Cutie Bean elephant plushie from It Takes Two, which won Game of the
It's a
Year
merch
last
ad?
year.
Oh, there you
And
go.
Joseph Ferris will be presenting the Game of the Year tonight.
Ah, that makes sense.
And now I hope everyone is suited
Get
up
up on
and
stage
reloaded
and shit on
because our
another
next
award show.
award is for best fighting.
Fuck the Grammys.
Oh Lord.
Oscars. Yes,
Best
No,
fighting
the
game.
Grammys
Here we go.
too.
Okay, here we
Here we
go.
go.
DNF Duel.
That's not
JoJo's
winning.
Bizarre Adventure,
That's definitely
not
All-Stars
winning.
R.
JoJo's definitely not winning.
The King of Fighters 15.
Game came out over
Probably
10
not.
years ago.
Maybe
Multiverses.
Multiverses.
Y'all don't
Seafood.
even know why it's on this list.
Oh Lord.
I know what I said.
King
Oh
of
no.
Fighters.
Please no. Please not seafood.
Multiverses.
That. Oh, it pulled it
Okay.
off. Yay!
Okay.
Okay.
It pulled it
Okay.
off.
I can accept this.
Okay, so me and
My family,
Terrence
uh,
predicted
cross
multiverses.
sacrifices, and, thank you.
I'll hold that one. I will.
Any startup that-
Did any of us say Marvel Snap originally?
Also thank
For
Yes,
mobile?
Rakeem did.
Warner
Oh, you
Brothers
did?
Told
Okay.
us, he was like, I said Marvel Snap.
trusting in us.
He did.
And
Okay.
Taking a chance on a brand new studio that hasn't done anything before, and giving us this opportunity.
That guy right there has a
And
lot of
finally,
passion.
I'd love to thank
Yeah,
all the
definitely.
players that have
He's
played our game, love
so
our game.
involved with the
Thank you for our
community.
community. Thank you,
So
everyone.
like talking to people constantly. He cares a lot.
He's like a great guy.
Congratulations, Multiverses. Okay, the house is filling up behind me. We're about halfway to the big show. But first, it's time for
The
brand
big
new
show.
announcement of a brand new
Woo.
game right here at the Game Awards opening.
Brand new game.
The large
World
attraction.
premiere.
The large attraction.
It's like the Impact version.
Beyond Metal Gear.
Where do you
Yo, y'all think Kojima gonna be here?
He's supposed to be.
come from?
Like to premiere, like to show off a game.
That I don't. Well, I don't know. Wait, is this
You might
Wolf
have a
Among
trailer.
Us?
It might
Is
be.
it?
Is it?
Nah, maybe
Oh
not.
my God, it might be. I don't know.
I don't know. I just saw the wolf and it kind of just. I just immediately went there.
Right.
First campfire.
I
Oh
don't
no,
think
hell
so.
no.
Nah, it's not.
Hellboy?
It could be Hellboy.
What's Hellboy?
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
it is
that's his
Hellboy.
silhouette. He's right.
That's Hellboy.
To stab.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's definitely Hellboy. You can see it now.
Man, they kept it
Is
just
this like a
Tom.
proper Hellboy game or like a narrative game?
It might be a narrative game with the way this looks. But we
Like the
don't know.
animation makes me think it's a narrative game.
Why would you have a narrative
Like,
game?
it's,
Hellboy. You gonna hit somebody in the
It's
face.
a action game.
Well, I don't know. This
Well,
looks like it's
no.
in real time.
Now
Yeah.
it's an action game, yeah.
I wonder who it's developed
Ooh.
by.
Beast them up. Yeah.
That's a good question.
I was in Injustice.
Come get this
What?
two-piece and a biscuit. It's a Popeyes biscuit, so it's
The
definitely
web
gonna be
of
hard.
Weird. It's on everything. Dark Horse Comics involved. Let's go.
Oh,
Who,
yeah.
who's making it?
Okay, more like hell
I didn't
yeah,
catch that
boy.
part.
Am I right?
Did I
Uh,
expect that to come out?
So now I have the honor of announcing the winners for 5 esports categories. The nominees for Best Esports Game are, and the Game Award goes to
All these games are old.
Valorant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be Valorant.
Oh yeah,
I
we
was
didn't
on
cover
games,
we didn't
so-
cover this category, right?
Yeah, we
I don't
didn't.
think so.
No.
Yeah.
We didn't touch on esports
The
at all.
nominees are,
We didn't touch on this
the
faker.
Game Award goes to,
He didn't win
Okay,
the
is my
championship.
is
Oh,
my
yay!
screen glitching out, or
Huh?
is she just like saying, "Hey, the award is this, and it's going to this person"?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Face
Wow.
play.
and the Game Award
LAD.
goes
I mean, these
I
are
don't
awards
know.
that nobody care about.
Hey.
So they're just going through.
Loud.
for Best Esports Coach. The nominees are
I
Loud as
don't
my
know
butt.
these people.
And
Score.
the Game Award goes to Bazooka.
I would have never known how to pronounce that
And
shit.
finally, for Best Esports Event,
Bizka.
here are the nominees.
Evo. Oh,
Hopefully Evo.
And the Game
It ain't gonna
Award
be
But
goes
it ain't.
League of
It'll
Legends.
be
It
Evo.
ain't.
Valorant Championship.
Yeah, it definitely was.
League.
It wasn't
League of
going to be
Le- I mean,
Evo, unfortunately.
They in stadiums, bruh. Stadium.
They are in stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though this year's Evo was like the best Evo in a long time.
Every minute.
Literally.
On Twitch, there are viewer rewards, including a free game from Epic, Jeff's Among Us Mask returns, and a special Fall Guys Gears of War skin. And now, so many world premieres and only a little
I
bit more
think she's
time.
supposed to
Let's
say
get
that out
right
loud.
to 3 more, starting with a look at something new in the Horizon world, which is up for Game of the Year. Horizon also won an award.
Oh, the
as
VR
part of
game?
The Game Maker's Sketchbook, which
Either
celebrates
that or the
great video
DLC.
game art. Here's a new look at the PSVR 2 game called
Okay.
The Mountain.
Okay.
Random Chinese MMO. I heard those rumor about.
Look, never mind that. I want that goddamn Crimson Desert.
I can't blame you. I wanted to.
I want
Floating
them to fix them
hands
frame rate
versus
issues
robots.
first, but I bet this shit feels much cooler when you play it.
Is this
Probably. 'Cause, I
Rayman?
mean, you got giant robots in front of you all the time. You fighting. That's gotta feel kind of epic.
Yeah, I mean, with the floating hands, I can see why you think it was Rayman.
Rayman Horizon.
Yeah, just what society needed. More horror.
Yeah.
The power is off. I should restart.
Got a Silent Hill vibe to it.
They had like
We got
50,000
puzzles.
horror games earlier this year, so I'm like, all right.
I
You got
could
that
run
Unreal
around
5 walk,
in a
walk
dilapidated-
animation.
I said, you could be walking around dilapidated tunnels, man. That's all it is. Dilapidated tunnel simulator. Oh, never mind.
Stranger Things? Nah, can't be. Man, if I saw that, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
I swear, but this
He's
do
just
have
looking at it
Silent
like-
Hill vibes though.
Ain't nowhere to go.
Out.
Ain't no out. It's only in.
Post trauma.
Post trauma.
Red Soul Games. I don't know. Let's see. Red Raw Fury. That said.
Yeah, Raw Fury games.
That was
They've got
weird
a
colorway.
pedigree.
Neon white. No, it ain't.
Oh yeah, because that's coming in like a couple of days. I think Neon White.
It looks like neon white to me.
What
The way it
is
started with
this?
the background.
It's like
but
a
it ain't-
puzzle
something
game?
different.
This is interesting
Oh,
though.
Oh wow, that's cool as hell.
Yeah, this
I
is
like
interesting.
that.
Hey,
what is going on?
Yeah.
Like some maybe like
Hey.
Portal developers or something.
Put the
Ooh.
puzzle in my puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Artsy.
Yeah, we on
Retro
PS1 now.
What is happening?
I know I played this game for like 5 minutes before I got frustrated and put it down, but like it still looks cool as shit. And I
Yeah,
love
it
that they
do.
can do things like this with like art, with like video games at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Viewfinder.
Viewfinder.
Great
Huh.
name.
Okay. Very good name,
It's a great
actually.
name.
Oh, they got Van Gogh on here.
We finna
That's
go to
actually
Van Gogh.
that's actually really cool.
That's a
Kingdom
nice
Hearts
concept,
Art
actually.
Edition.
Viewfinder, I'm getting Portal vibes from this for sure.
That is what I
Use the
thought about.
hashtag
It was like
Game Night
Portal.
To
Me too.
celebrate gaming's biggest moments. We'll be back with lots more, including Street Fighter 6.
Uh oh.
Yeah, it's time to show
Show
you
the new
things.
characters off.
Yeah, let us know when it's coming out.
Don't nobody know. It's a mystery.
Go ahead, show us a guest character.
Comes out in 2024, right?
Atomic
Talking
Heart.
about tomorrow.
Sir, I think you're
Dude,
mistaken.
February 30th,
Okay.
2024.
Since we're kind of at a commercial break,
Mhm.
based on what you all have heard about Tekken 8, do you think that they announced some kind of beta or something based on that news about them?
Dude.
Wasn't there like a
That's what I
leak
told
of
King.
there being something installable on the Xbox?
What?
Did you all hear about that?
I did not hear about that.
I
I
didn't hear about that, though. That's
Devin
new.
Oh,
Oh,
you-
you King?
explained it.
Let's see. I'll
Yeah, you told me about it earlier.
No, I'll look it up. Hold on.
yeah. I was gonna say what I
You-
was gonna do is
We
Wait,
was
what's
watching that
this?
downstairs, King.
Oh, never
It's
mind.
Atomic Heart.
Heart.
Oh no! At first, it looked like the Wonder Woman symbol, like the star.
it
and
was
that's
like
why
it,
I
I
was
ain't
like,
gonna
"Wait, what is it?"
Personal log. Sentient contact assessment.
Tekken 8 reportedly was briefly installable on the Xbox X
Yeah.
before it was stopped.
What is this?
Lara Croft in space.
To the meta
It's
human.
Space Raiders.
Space
Kind of
Raiders.
look like that. Ain't a joke.
It looks vaguely familiar.
Returnal Raider.
It's one of them games from what's his name in them? That one studio, you know the motherfuckers that be buying everything. THQ.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's
THQ
not
Nordic.
who I was gonna say. I was gonna say
The guys who own
subsidiary
Embracer
of the,
Group.
That is
Yeah,
it.
Embracer
It's
Group. Embracer Group.
Because they own THQ.
Yeah.
Dead
Stars
Stars
Above.
Above. Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
Man, that's a nice title.
It is.
Prime Matter. That was the.
Prime Matter.
We'll see how good that game is.
Prime Matter
Yeah.
and Mad Head.
Leader of the Relic Hunters. You're here to sign up for our super fun, awesome shooting and looting adventure. Great. So
This could be charming.
put your name down right
It could be.
Could be.
Wait. Do
Charm
you
me.
know about the first yet?
Okay. Cartoon Network.
Beating the hell out them ducks.
God,
That's what
dog.
I'm saying,
What the
bro.
ducks do to
Get off
you?
Donald ass, bro.
Y'all see
The
what
Mighty
happened
Ducks
to
get their
Duck in
butt
One
whooped.
Piece?
It's they not arch nemesis. Hold
Promise
on.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie ain't do nothing to you.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Got Scrooge out here on the silver platter.
Well, Scrooge was stealing everybody's money. But
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. It's Platoon against just ducks.
Anyways, if you're a fan of super solo fun, four-person multiplayer mayhem, and enjoying an adventure you'll never
What's that? Oh, that's a cartoon guy.
Relic
Look like
Hunters
that.
Legends.
It's a night game. Me and Tim would play the crap out of. We played it.
Tonight, Average Jonas is in the house. He's Verizon.
I liked what I saw from
ambassadors,
that.
And tonight, Verizon has a special offer on the Xbox Series S. Scan the QR code below to pick one up, and you'll get a free controller. And
Wow,
follow
really? A
at
free controller?
_Jonas on Instagram for
look,
more.
never mind that free controller. I'm trying to get a Steam
And I
Deck.
have to say, I
True.
want you to know I love all my world premieres equally, and I try not to play favorites. But I have to admit, I am extra excited about this one. Here's a special announcement from Among Us.
Oh, Among Us.
Oh, the
I'm
game
very
is a
happy
little
this
sus.
is here and not
Among Us?
in the main show.
Among Us. Among Us.
Is it an indie Among Us fighting game?
Oh,
I did.
yo,
That is a thing, by the way.
yeah, I know what you're
Among
talking
Us
about.
Hands,
Among
the folding of us. Why'd y'all run? It seemed like the best way to handle it was like in the same room. Y'all could have just shot.
It's like Among Us in reverse.
oh,
Were you just hiding from the monster the whole time?
You got the shank. Ooh.
Yeah, that man got to get. That was
damn!
a long time.
Oh, is this a new
Oh.
game mode?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Bro.
It's Among Us. We know who you are, and he trying to
Hide
kill.
and seek.
This ain't Among Us no more.
This is he here.
Yeah.
He here.
Yeah, he here.
Come here.
I ain't gonna let
Yeah,
it's kind of more fun. He said, "Why even lie? I'm here, bro. Let's go. It's me. It's red."
This Among Us for like the people that's got tired of like, because eventually they
Hide
just
and
got
seek.
Hide and seek.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Oh, this is a new game
That
mode.
was right.
That's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that is tomorrow.
Oh, you get to pet the dog.
Oh no!
Never mind.
That's why you
Not with a
died.
dog,
Waste
watch
time
it.
petting that damn dog.
Oh wow, that was actually really cool.
Yeah.
Good for Among Us. Ooh,
This,
dandelion.
this another Flowers game? Oh, never mind.
Huh?
What's that? Berserk?
This the Capcom game?
No.
Oh, you talking about
Piccolo.
Pragmata?
Piccolo.
Piccolo. Private
The game
Division.
called Piccolo? No, that's
That's
gotta be
probably the dev or the publisher.
Private Division is like Take Two's little way of funding like AA games.
Yeah.
Hmm. Journey
Yeah, this is the
to
offensive.
Godhood.
Looks like Journey.
Oh man. By the way, shout outs to everyone that's watching right now. I'm looking in the comments. I see Donkey, Mute Donkey, and I think I saw TVFGC. So yeah,
Hey,
shout outs to you all watching.
Okay. I like the vibe of this game.
Yeah, this looks cool.
Yeah, they do.
Not my brand of weird shit, but I mean, it does exist for somebody,
Yeah.
and I'm glad that
they
it
do.
does.
It does exist.
They do exist.
It actually is that time of year, right?
Yep.
After
After
us.
After us.
Yo,
Among
man.
Us,
They had
After Us.
Among Us. He here.
After
and now
Us.
after us.
No, Last of Us after us.
Now I have two favorites.
The rest of us.
The rest of
You just
us.
play games all day
The rest of us will come after The Last of Us.
Well, if you're streaming tonight, you can see these
Between
seats
us.
filling up behind me. We're getting ready to kick off
Over
the
us.
game's biggest night.
What about
It's going
us?
to be the best game awards yet, and I say this as an expert.
And then it finally is no more of us, and then it's Last of Us. I mean, then it's after us.
Replaced coming in 2023.
Replace.
I remember
Hold on
Replaced.
now.
It looked pretty fire. It's a lot of games.
Yeah.
Already. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a pre-show.
I know Jeff said that the awards this year would be significantly shorter, so maybe they're just trying to
Yeah.
be snappy with everything.
Yeah, trying to get everything kind of
I
tightened
like
up.
this art style so far.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be your type of shit, Devin.
Sad Cat Studios.
Yeah.
Can't get no gas.
It's the least the awards.
Is
It
this-
looks like this?
Is this
Bruh.
maybe from the studio that did shoot?
Uncanny Valley.
Oh shoot, what is it?
Oh, I remember
doggone
Uncanny
it.
Valley.
This looks crazy.
I'm thinking of Limbo, and the other game they did.
Inside.
Places from Sad Cat Studios.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is really good looking. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It
what?
actually reminds me of what's that cyberpunk
Oh.
game that came out this year? Shoot.
Oh,
Ammo Mutatum.
Mutatum.
Anno Mutatum, yeah.
that was based
Yeah,
off
yeah.
SCP Foundation. Yep.
It kind of like graphically, like the style of it reminds me of that. Yeah,
comparison.
yeah, it totally reminds me of that.
It's a good comparison.
What the fuck?
Oh, the lighting on this is godlike.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, this is gorgeous. Goodness gracious.
This game showed up either earlier this year or at
Replaced.
Xbox's show last year.
Oh, it's an Xbox exclusive? Well, it looks like I saw Steam.
One of my favorite
Which I mean,
You know
awards
what
well-
I'm putting on the wish list.
At this point,
and the
Xbox, I
games
mean,
are
it
what
is
we all grew up on.
PC, so.
Lego, Mario, Doom, Resident Evil. Okay, so I think I just realized.
Y'all think
like,
Nintendo got anything here?
Nothing a little cognitive behavioral therapy can't fix. Anyway.
I would have said the
nobody
Mario
best
trailer,
family
but
game.
they showed that 2 weeks ago.
Family game.
Oh, hang on.
Hey.
Best
didn't
Nintendo
say
Yeah,
that.
game.
Lego Star Wars. Let's go.
Lego Star Wars.
Watch it be
The
Kirby.
Skywalker Saga.
I did. say
Probably,
Kirby.
I put my money on Mario and Rabbids.
Mario Rabbids would make a lot of
Mario.
sense though.
Nah, Terrence, you said Lego Star Wars.
No, I did, but I'm saying I think it's probably gonna be Mario Rabbids.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to Kirby and the Forgotten.
Oh, never mind. Kirby got it.
Kirby came through. And
We'll
said,
take
Y'all
that
must
one.
have forgot. Y'all
Kirby,
must
so you must have
have
forgot. Y'all must have forgot.
I'm the original pink puffball.
I'm the original Mario.
sucking up another
So-
award.
somewhere
Shout out to
Sakurai is
Mennonite.
grinning from ear to ear.
Oh, Doug
Doug
Bowser.
Bowser. It was foretold.
Mhm.
He was born to be in Nintendo.
Anniversary of the Kirby series. And it's pretty cool to see this little cute powerful
Since y'all get a free
You
stream,
want,
they get.
you want to know what I
Steam
find
Deck.
funny, y'all?
full mouthful
Either game, any of them games, he still would have walked up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's correct.
pretty much.
appreciate it.
Oh, that's actually wild. You're right.
Congratulations, Kirby.
It just dawned on me. I was like, wait, any of them games, he would have walked up there.
I have a world premiere that is a trip. A franchise that has been around for 35 years and still going strong has yet
Yes.
another installment. For
Wait,
you.
35 years.
Here's a special world premiere from Street
That's-
Fighter.
He's sick.
I'm about to
Oh,
say, that
Street
sound
Fighter.
like
Oh, okay,
Fighter.
okay,
Oh, Street Fighter.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that sound like Street Fighter.
It's
Yeah.
been 35 years.
Cammy,
Hey, let's go.
That
DJ.
was DJ.
DJ.
Yeah.
It's my DJ.
Yeah.
Pretty care like my little brother. Let's go.
You get to dance with him.
This is probably the coolest DJ has ever looked.
I know,
used to
right?
fucking
They
hate
put a lot of
DJ
effort in this
Street Fighter
costume.
2. He'd always give me trouble.
Where's Zangief at? Also, that was a cool shout out to Hagar.
Bruh, you get.
What?
What?
Hold on now.
Come on, dramatic
Hold on now. This
battle,
story mode can't be this lit.
Dramatic
Hold on.
entry.
It's too fire.
Oh, man,
Karate.
we got test your mic.
Yo,
They got
going
test
in
your
with
bite.
this one,
They got
bro.
basketball.
They got the Shun mini game.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a new
Oh,
character.
Oh, that's the new character.
Like
Man.
you wrestling with lions.
Oh, new character too.
That's
Another
new
new character.
Yeah, that's the whatchamacallit replacement.
Abel.
Yeah, Abel.
That's our villain, I
JP.
guess.
AP.
Mm.
You try to tell people that was not G with that hat. That was JP. People like that's G.
Who is JP?
The, I guess he's supposed to be the bad
And
guy.
Let me
Marisa.
see how Manon play. I need my Abel back.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh man.
Oh, my boy JP.
Hey, Marisa.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
is
my God,
beating
JP
ass.
looks so fire, bro.
Ooh.
Oh, she doing pirouettes? Oh, is that command
Damn.
pirouette scene?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
supposed to
my
be a grappler or maybe like a
Another
brawler.
character for Rakeem.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, she's like a
Hold on
brawler.
now. I just
Yes,
switched off
yeah.
Manon. This other chick look like, yeah, that's like my
Marissa might be the one.
Bruh,
Might be
JP,
what?
oh my gosh, bro. Oh my
I'm not gonna lie.
goodness.
What's her name? Manon.
Yeah,
Oh,
Manon.
she has
Yeah.
beautiful animation.
Oh, Marissa.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling
Oh,
her.
the brutality.
ooh.
Oh, I love it.
Yo, she
God
got
damn.
She got
Okay,
Sparta
DJ,
kick.
I might have to give
God,
you a
no,
break.
that's my DJ.
These ain't looking fire.
Yo, he got the gamu 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 gamu. Ah.
I just
Bruh.
thought about it. They gave
Oh
DJ his
my
Ultra 2 for
God,
Street Fighter
bruh.
4.
Yeah, they certainly
boom.
did.
That's his Ultra 2.
Oh, give us that release
They made
date.
everybody look cool on that one though.
Was that release date
And that's the
looking
new
like?
key art. That's
June
the new key art.
2nd. My goodness, I didn't see this coming.
No one knew. That key art is fire.
Ooh, those costumes though.
Hey.
Yo, wait, is that a Dante color?
That's a Dante color.
Yeah.
Time to level up our big show where we have
That's
more
nice.
awards, musical
That's the rest of the
performances,
full cast, right? There are a few more left?
That's not all of them because you
That's
still
not all
you still
of 'em.
have Cammy, you still have
Yeah,
yeah,
we
you
did.
still have some more.
How much the world of gaming is thriving right now. We have tons of game content.
Yeah, I got something to do.
Presenters,
Yeah.
a
Oh,
I wanna
well,
see all the
you
videos.
already
I
got
wanna
content
hear.
ideas, huh?
much.
He do. And I'm scared.
Congratulations to all the winners of our first awards. Ride that high all night, baby. Thank you all for ramping up the night with me. Now it's time for me to grab my seat. Until next time. The 2022 Game Awards.
Dang, Street Fighter released that pre-order trailer immediately.
Supposed to.
As they should.
Would,
Better than the Street Fighter CD.
would it be a problem if you turn it up a little bit more, Devin, or would that be too much for you?
Welcome to the Game Awards
Um,
2022.
It might be.
Oh, leave it as it is then. Never mind. Leave it as it because I didn't know you actually had it that high.
Jeff Keighley.
you can
Jeff-
leave it alone. I think it's fine. I
Okay.
thought maybe you had it lower, but if you had it that high, it's fine.
Okay. But can y'all hear it?
No, I could definitely hear it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It feels so amazing to be back in person with the fans and to have the entire industry with us here tonight. I love it. Such great energy. I want to say hello to all the nominees. Mr. Miyazaki, great to have you here, nominated for Game of the Year tonight.
Oh man,
Hidetaka.
Miyazaki.
he actually showed up.
Kratos
Okay.
himself, Christopher Judge is in the house.
What y'all think? Armored Core Pops.
Boy.
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 Boy, done got big.
Look at his
It's
hair.
possible.
D-Mom.
Immortality,
If
welcome to
Miyazaki's
Game
here, he
Awards.
can present it.
Where Troy Baker at?
Of course, we have Phil Spencer
Is he in
from
anything
Xbox
from this year?
with us. Welcome, Phil.
There go Big Phil.
Spencer,
Big money
of course.
Phil.
Nintendo, you saw him accepting an award already in the opening act.
Doug
And,
Bowser.
Lots more awards to come. And of course, last year's Game of the Year winner, Joseph Ferris, is back.
Oh, goodness.
That dude's very eccentric, too.
Everyone's here. Look, even Animal is here, guys.
Bruh.
That's random.
Wow.
You got it.
I know they can do it.
A legend in the entertainment industry.
Can't wait
is
to get
true.
popcorn though, man.
Welcome
I'm
to
mad.
all the nominees and to all of you watching live around the world.
Mess around and have a Sesame Street game or something for real.
I know, right? And it ended up being a fighting game or a
Sesame
beat 'em up.
Street.
You know, it's funny. I was literally just saying like Sesame Fighter.
Muppet Bops.
Sesame Street.
Yo,
Fighter.
Muppet Bops.
I need my
Oh,
Sesame
okay,
Street
hold
to
on
be a
now.
wholesome
Hold on, now you
adventure
might
game.
have some.
Jedi Survivor from Respawn.
Oh man,
What's the kids' new
Jedi
favorite sound
Survivor.
effect? Mink.
An update
Muppet
on
Mink.
Final Fantasy
Mink, mink, mink.
16.
Yeah.
FF16. Okay, let's do that tonight.
The first ever clip from the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Oh wait, it actually is here.
And many,
First ever clip. We've seen
many
multiple
new
trailers.
game announcements and surprises.
Okay.
Trust me, we've got a lot of things, no leaks. We're very excited about what we're about to
Okay.
share with you guys. Now, though, it's time for our first award. To present it, I am so
I
honored
really
to
only want
welcome
two
one of the
things
great
here.
actors of our
We'll see if I
generation
get 'em.
or any other. He's a
Everything
two-time
else
Tony
just a
winner,
bonus.
A two-time Emmy winner and an Academy Award winner. Please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards, Al Pacino.
Al Pacino. That is
Oh, Pacino.
that is random.
Okay.
Very random.
Yeah, even she's like, wow.
But they
I
got him.
would never have expected this.
Wow, I ain't
Neither
seen
have
Al
I.
in so long.
Brother Al out here.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Al.
Al Pacino.
It's really good
My
to
brother.
see you here. This is an experience for me.
I'm sure it is.
I'm
I
pretty
can
sure.
only imagine.
Expect, but here I am, as usual, doing my surprising thing to myself.
Bro was acting before video games existed.
Yeah.
Hey man, shouts to that Scarface video game that came out on the PS2.
Yeah, shout out to that
That's
game.
good.
Game was fire.
It's hard for me to see the teleprompter. But anyway,
My man's like, hey, bro, I'm old.
At
Yeah,
least
I'm
he was
old,
honest,
man.
man.
in truth, I don't play a whole lot of video games,
Shocking.
Not surprised.
but
Everybody
I
can't
do
play video
have,
games, bro.
However,
Yeah.
spent a lot of time watching my kids play 'em.
Fair enough.
I can
You
respect
did your
that.
job.
Continue to be thoroughly impressed and entertained by the unique and immersive ways video games.
Pacino say he been on Twitch.
He's his username is Pacino12543.
Especially
Teleprompter dude got to start making them letters big as a mug right now.
performers.
So he's doing.
Best performance?
I think that's what you just said.
Yeah. Mhm.
As an
I mean, which makes sense. I mean, you bring out,
actor, whether
you know, you
you're
bring somebody
on
like that
stage
out. You know, he's
or
there for
in front of
performance.
camera or
That boy do nothing got to
inside
work. He gonna be an
an
edge
audience
holder.
booth.
He got so old.
Always, fundamentally,
A trail.
always.
Trail said,
We
I mean, we don't expect ancient relics to play video games.
My gosh, bro.
Hey,
Yo, that's more than shots fired.
I'm not gonna put disrespect on this man's name. He gave us too many good movies. I can't do it.
but that's actually a compliment though. Wouldn't he be like a relic in the acting world?
I don't know how anybody feels about being called a relic.
I swear I don't
Man,
This ain't
if
no
you call
RPG.
me a classic, I could get with that. A relic. That sound like it's time to just go ahead and old yeller me, and I can't deal with it.
About to say, I ain't an item from Legends of the Hidden Temple, man.
I'm not.
know. Exactly, bro. The choice is yours and yours alone.
The ancient relics sound like the sword you go looking for in RPG.
Pacino for best
But when you
performance,
find
I
it,
guess
it like crumble to dust.
Ashley Birch.
we didn't yeah, we didn't give a take on
We
this,
didn't do
did we?
this one.
Yeah.
No,
Since we didn't
We
play,
didn't touch on it.
none of us really played all these games to give a true take on it.
No, I just played God
I
of
mean,
War.
I feel like Christopher Judge might definitely take this one.
Ooh,
I
Immortality.
would like from what I've seen of Immortality, I would like for Matt Engage to win.
Sunny Soldier.
I think that would be the upset.
Yeah.
Sunny Soldier.
Definitely.
She's done she did some incredible acting in that. So
Best performance. I'm working out now. This is
Oh, Ashley isn't there tonight.
finally. I didn't work out today, so I'm doing. You don't
Ashley
mind
said, I don't expect to win. Which he probably just
Should
had
have
something else to do.
put Borderlands and should have won. You know.
Winner, Christopher Johnson.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of like the obvious choice. Yeah.
Boy.
You know what I've been wondering? How many
Mob went on and
people
won
that
it.
vote on these actually played all of the games?
Considering God of War just came out, like people had to like haul ass to beat that before this Game Awards.
Mhm. They did.
That's a good
Atreus,
question. I'm
my
not sure
son,
if
he
like
won.
the specific team, like, do they lock them in a room and they have to
Terrence,
have like
can you
a
take care of
sample
that?
size of each game?
Take care of what?
His bot that
Jack.
just hopped in the chat.
Let's see here.
Atreus,
Oh,
he
that
won.
kind of. Let's see here. Hang on.
Trash.
Good.
Christopher Judge came out like the gold standard, Sheldon Benjamin.
He did. Look at him.
And look like gold does.
Now I see why I couldn't get more than a +1. Thank you to the Game Awards.
Thanks, Terrence.
Sure. Let's see.
First off, I have to thank my mama.
I got on gold in the Air Force. Goodness.
Who's
You got it like that.
believed
What was
that I could amount to something
what was
good,
Goldust's catchphrase?
Never waver, even though it looked like I
Like the Goldust experience or whatever.
My brother, who's my hero,
That was his catchphrase.
at 40,
That literally was his catchphrase. That's what he did every match.
Yep.
Gold
went
West
to
experience.
medical school and is now Dr. Judge.
I ain't gonna
Atreus,
bring
he won,
Dr.
son.
Judge. This sounds so weird to me. I know it's his last name, but
Children.
still.
Who I am forever proud of, forever thankful of, and still the best role I've ever had is being your dad.
I want to get to the age where I could just feel comfortable wearing whatever the fuck I feel like.
They don't
And people
care
just
at
be
all.
like, "Hey, man, he living his life."
Sony
Yeah.
Santa Monica.
Well, this is also the Game Awards, so you know that's kind of par for the course.
When you dress like this, sometimes you probably dress like this a lot
It is an honor and a pleasure
because he mixing a blazer with what looks like a
for you
T-shirt.
and with you.
He has a
You
and he
are-
has a
Oh,
red
I mean
shirt.
that's the
Black one.
the Game Awards staple there. In fact, there was a Kotaku article that came out I think a few days ago
Down theory
talking
actually
about the
works.
fashion of the Game Awards, how everybody's like t-shirt. The classic is t-shirts,
Thank you.
jeans, a blazer, and sneakers.
That is indeed what he has on.
Thank you.
Gotta have the sneakers.
For believing in
Man
me,
came out here with the Trinidad James fit.
for having me read.
Gold
and
all
grow.
on my chain.
You got it.
Gold all on my ring.
I was the last actor in California to read for it. And Corey said to me he didn't think I would do it. And if I had known it was a video game back then, I might not have. Boy, how things have changed.
Boy.
Did he
Matt,
win the last time?
He did
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like the best performance,
for God of War 2018.
Bruno,
or did
all
what's my man's name? Arthur Morgan's actor.
who made that volume.
Wait, what are you talking
I don't
about?
remember.
He's talking about best performance.
From what you talking about from when God of War 2018 came out?
Yeah.
At every level.
I'm pretty sure it was him. I think he won
think
the
he
award
did.
that
Whoever
year.
it was who worked under
Give me a
extraordinary
second.
conditions to get this game out.
Nope.
Who won?
Roger Clark.
Mr. Eric Williams.
For what?
Okay, that was
Arthur Morgan, Red Dead Redemption.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Be fair, he did do a good job.
I think it's kind of
You know,
He was
a-
nominated
actually,
that year.
he presented an award. That's where that moment comes from. The boy.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Read it, boy. That-
Well, you know what? Him winning this year, you know what? That makes sense then.
Yeah, it balances.
Yeah, exactly. So
You know, Rockstar only gonna release a game once every 5 years anyway.
And I said,
Mm-hmm.
5.
Actually,
They get to the point. It's about 7, 8.
you say what?
It's starting to get to the point. They about getting to like 6, 7, 8.
Well, it's 5 years every game, not every installment.
Oh, okay.
So like GTA 5 came out in 2013. Red Dead came out in 2018. So we about due, you know,
a new Rockstar game.
Yeah.
Of that side of me. Eric Williams and I are from such the same place. 2 different parts of the country. 2 different upbringings.
Part of me wonders if somebody backstage is like
wrap it up, Chris.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't be the only one thinking it.
It's pretty long, bro. It's pretty long.
Yeah, it is.
Like somebody gotta. I wonder if back there Jeff Keighley's like, fuck, we never ran into this problem before. We don't have no music to play them off. Shit.
They got music to play them off.
There's a time frame that cinematics have to fit into.
This man actually going through. Are you going through theory?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the hell? Unless they told him, hey, bro, like, we don't know what to do next, so.
Reel it in.
Like,
and Eric came over to me.
My buddy said.
And he just hugged me.
Jeff said it was gonna be a shorter show, and he didn't realize like the actors was like, yeah, you thought.
Well, I was like, people.
To be fair,
man might
I don't. I feel like he's actually like, kind of like.
Then he said
Emotional.
words I
Yeah, he's. I think he's like
Yeah.
talking about because we're not like exactly like listening to what he's saying. So I think he's. Because didn't he?
Oh yeah, he had that health issue, right?
Yeah.
He had
That's
a
what I
lot-
was thinking
he
of.
had
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of bone
Good.
issues. I think it was like a shoulder and something else.
'Cause
And
actually,
then
I
some other
think-
internal health issues.
Technically, God of War, like Ragnarok, was delayed because they had to let him get back up to health.
day.
Yep.
Yep.
That's exactly what happened.
We were in there, and the bravery of this group of actors to share their heartache, their loves, their lost loves, their loneliness. I am so grateful and thankful that I got to spend all those days in that volume with you. This is for all.
There it is.
There go the music.
Sonny,
Somebody was like, look, we gonna find something back there to play.
I wasn't trying to do it for you.
Tim said his Kratos will let him have it.
Astounding.
Jeff said no.
Of this. Just never.
Jeff in the back saying, "Boy." Well, actually, no. It's best he not say that.
Yeah, it's probably best you don't.
That's a good point.
Man,
Man, you can't just be calling him boy and you look like, you know.
This man in the back. Will somebody please get Tilk off stage,
No
please?
matter what game it was you touched.
Damn, they really are playing the music on him.
Man, they playing the fuck out that music.
And that's like he talking through it, so it's like an epic background music to his speeches.
I kind
And
of.
like inspired him, boy.
Yeah, like, get D-Mob off stage right now, bro.
So much in the course of
I feel bad, man. I kind of feel bad.
I
What
know.
you doing this?
Talk to him, Chris. Talk to him.
Thank you to Wrestling Round
There we go.
Have a great night. And I met Al Pacino.
I wonder how social media is, how Twitter is responding to this right now.
You already know how they respond.
You already know, they always do like Gaming Awards and
Look at
bloopers
Jeff
too.
like, boy.
Great moment, Chris Judge. I think he was trying to give away a few extra.
I have a feeling he's gonna be probably the longest one.
Hey.
Those will be really short.
Here at the Game Awards.
Oh, man said I think he was trying to give away a few extra Steam Decks. So to me, he a hero.
Oh yeah, that's right. For every minute.
First world premiere comes from a small but highly acclaimed studio that needs no introduction at this point, and whose last game earned multiple awards.
You got to sign up
Super
for the
Giant?
Steam
Very
Deck?
excited to share the global announcement
Come on, Super Giant.
of their next project. Here we go.
Come on, Super Giant.
All right, let's go.
Give me what I want. Let it be dope, whatever it is.
Just look like Super Giant off the
Well,
rip.
there you go. There you go, Raheem.
Hey.
Whatever amalgamation the game they finna make.
Well, Raheem got a point
Art
now.
style.
That was one of his
Wizard
predictions.
fighting card battle game with racing cars. You know,
A
they do stuff
Super
like
Giant fighting game?
that. That would be live. Hold on, what's happening? We got wizards? Whatever it is, I'm pre-ordering.
Pre-ordering tonight.
I literally own every game they've ever made. I'll pre-order. Let's go.
Technically, I own. Let's see. I own.
There's only 4 of them, but still.
I own Bastion.
Yep.
What was it? Inquisitor.
I don't know what this is, but it look live. Hold on. What is this?
Transistor.
Animation.
Transistor. That's
cold.
what it is. And Hades. So it's like there's only one
yeah,
that I
I got
don't
them.
own. I think.
She actually has like the Hades headband thing going on. Mage battle.
Good.
Hex battle.
Not good enough.
Oh, this is Hades.
But learn.
A sequel?
It's too successful, bro.
Out there.
It was.
Now go. Death to Kronos.
Is this like their first? Yeah, this is their first sequel, isn't it?
They never done a sequel before.
Nothing else hit like Hades, so this isn't a surprise.
Hades did hit.
Least I can do is light your way down.
Apollo.
Oh Lord, I just thought about it. I cannot wait for all
Nemesis.
the thirst posts about these new
look fire.
drones.
Oh yeah.
With powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
Okay, if I call you witch like that.
The godlike rogue.
The godlike roguelike.
Return.
They have never done a sequel. This is interesting.
They seen how good this did.
Well, like Sage said, this is too successful to ignore, so it makes sense.
Yo, they got Hades locked up?
Wait for me, father. I'll be this.
What do you say, father? What she say, father?
Yeah, she said
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
So
Hades
Hades, too. Go
Me
on
too. I
ahead
got
and
more
have
than
my
one
money
PS1.
right now.
Okay.
I did not expect that. That was some weird
Me neither,
amalgamation of
actually. I
games.
really didn't.
And trust me, we are just getting started. Hades 2
Uh-oh.
is the next game and first ever sequel now in development at Supergiant Games. Like
Okay.
the original, which was revealed
I just
during
want y'all to
E3
know,
2018.
if the show is
Hades 2
packed
will be
with some
developed in early
games,
access
Jeff
with
gonna be
featured
talking
feedback
shit
from
all
the
night.
game, and news on early access is coming.
You know
He
what?
was on his head top during the summer.
I'm about to say, you know what? As he should, because everybody's always like, you know, I want Jeff Keighley to be at my funeral so he can let me down one more time.
You already
He's so
know.
upset about like some shit they came and watched for free.
Yo.
Moments like this.
No, there was legit a tweet that said that. I want Jeff Keighley
Yeah.
at my funeral so he can let me down again.
Yo.
Yeah, that was so wild.
And I believe he actually responded to it. He was pretty pissed.
Did.
Yo.
Ghost
That's wild.
From the
Oh,
creator
whoa,
of-
whoa, hold on now.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Is dying.
The game's finally ready. Whatever they were working
Wait,
on.
is this?
Only way out of here.
Remember the creator of BioShock made a new studio?
Yeah, they moved on, and so there is a studio at 2K working on another BioShock game, I believe.
Right.
But
Isn't
the
Yeah,
creators
he's
did
working
move on, so
what I was thinking about was isn't somebody working on a System Shock remake?
yes,
Yes.
Okay.
that's been having some issues.
Okay.
Cookie.
Looks interesting.
Yeah, it does have those BioShock vibes.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's very
Definitely.
Bioshock like.
Y'all just in space. All right.
Yo, what?
I know, right?
And you know
It's
what?
like a space colony.
Judas.
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 Ooh, that's a cool
Okay.
title.
All right. Cameras. Fix what
you
broke. I ain't break nothing. They gonna
I
fix
swear.
Break you by.
Judas.
Alright, okay. PS5, Xbox.
They going
X,
off.
Yeah.
Well, so they put Terra in the game too. They really were going with the Judas contract, man.
That was a look at Judas coming from Ghost Story
I see what you
Games,
did
led
there.
by Ken Levine, who has created immersive gaming worlds like Rapture and Columbia. A few months ago, I visited the studio in Boston and played multiple hours of this game. And let me tell you, everything you saw there is in-engine. Ghost Story Games is also exploring different approaches to narrative that you will learn about in the future. Let me just say, I can't wait for them to tell you more. Didn't that look fantastic?
Jeff's gonna have to rush through some shit to
All
try to
right,
get back on
well,
schedule.
let's go to another
Shout out to
brand
Chris.
new game announcement for
Well,
the
I guess it's a good thing that this
fans here at the game.
isn't on live TV.
Very
That
true.
is a good point.
Them commercial breaks.
Uh-oh. What we got
A
here?
Nintendo game?
Ooh.
DLC.
DLC, huh?
The true ending.
Stop. Don't
They
do
need
that.
one, apparently.
They be pulling on Asura's wrath.
Is that Urban from Final Fantasy 8?
Oh, it's like a Bayonetta
They said a
collection?
Bayonetta 4 was coming, so
Don't do this to me. And
God, now the game 3 just came out.
well, no, not immediately.
Oh,
Origin.
Bayonetta Origin? Wait. So a prequel or
Is this a prequel or this something animated?
What is happening?
what the hell?
What am I looking at?
How could a dank old forest be that scary a place anyway? Ah! Must have been a rabbit or something. Right, Cheshire? Can I manage to send
Well, you know what? This is one way of getting around the Switch's graphical limitations, yeah.
You know what the real way to get the Switch's graphical limits are? Release a Switch 2.
I mean, yeah.
Get on that.
This looks like Nintendo's version of Bayonetta.
Kinda.
Let go,
Let's show what
Kami.
we can do.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
you're right, Devin.
yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of
That's
have
a great
Okami
comparison.
vibes in a sense.
I will give you the power to save your mother.
Bayonetta
Okay.
Origin.
The Razor and the Lost Demon.
Interesting. Whoa.
Wow.
So wait, is this being developed by Platinum?
That's a good question.
Oh, hang on.
Platinum's a bigger
It
developer,
is.
I think.
So it is Platinum.
Gotta
Okay,
be.
okay. Wait, I saw Sega.
Sega down there. Interesting.
I mean, Sega did have their hands in on it as a publisher at one point, didn't they, when the game first came out?
Yeah.
So,
Just
yeah, they
interesting
might
to see them
be
back
publishing
there.
in the Bayonetta series
Yeah.
on March the 17th. All right, there are lots more new game announcements and awards to come, but tonight you also have a shot at some cool free stuff just for watching the Game Awards. On Steam, Valve is giving away a Steam Deck every minute to a viewer of the show. So I was going to start talking slowly, but I probably should start talking a little quicker.
You about to start talking shit?
He said I should start talking
Wow.
quicker.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like he had to do that. He had to do that.
We also have
That man gave a heartfelt
awards,
moment
one
up there.
60
He had to
minutes
do that.
of video tonight on our Twitch channel, and you'll get the limited edition Jeff Keighley Among Us mask. Yes, it's back. An awesome Kate Diaz from Gears of War costume in Fall Guys, and a full free game, Rogue Legacy on the Epic Games Store, and more.
I mean, all jokes aside, he probably does, like, they probably did have, like, a very tight schedule that they were going to move on, and they are shifted off that. So now he does have to, like,
We'll be back.
Cut the Muppets.
the Muppets.
All right.
All
right, so now they got that going on.
I'm not gonna lie, that threw me off at first seeing Discord. I was like, Devin, get off Discord.
I mean, I
Discord
that's
community. We got Discord
September?
community. Thunder Lotus.
They always pretend like Discord is just such this wholesome place and shit, and I'm like, bro, like, if you only knew.
I guess it depends on what community you're involved in.
Well, every gaming community, they always show us, like, super positive. And I mean, like, you ain't got to be toxic, but, like, come on, let's get real about this.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
ain't,
you're not
ain't finna
wrong.
put that in a trailer. All these games trash. Jeff Keighley.
Yeah,
trash.
that's what the shit sound like.
Why
for
would I
real.
put that on TV? 007.
Excite Bite.
I
Yeah,
forgot
there's your
about
game,
that.
Sage.
Yeah, it is. I got to finish up Xenoblade 2 and Cold
Fire
Steel 4.
Emblem in game. Oh, that comes out in January. I didn't know it was January.
January and February.
Yeah, we
so,
actually might
like,
get
it
another
don't make
trailer
no
for
sense.
that.
Pikmin.
Ooh,
So the
Pikmin
people who
4?
buy the deluxe and
God
ultimate
damn.
edition of Street Fighter get 4 more characters than those who buy the regular version.
Mhm.
I mean, that makes sense.
Wait, you're talking about the season pass, right?
That's Trell.
Oh, is that what he? Oh,
Takes you in
so those who
2023.
buy the deluxe and ultimate edition.
So they get the
Well, I think that's
DLC
just the season
first?
pass trail. I don't think that's.
There's no.
I think yeah.
that's
I just think those 4 characters
Yeah.
are part of just the season pass. They're the ones that I think got leaked, but probably shouldn't have gotten leaked because I think it's like Akuma and 3 other people that was part of that.
They were DLC characters.
Yeah.
People were not fucking with this game.
Hey, look, it's Callisto Protocol.
Man, supposedly that game was kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh, that is this game.
Max said he deleted it on stream. Mid playing, it was like, yep, this game trash.
Fearless recruits.
Hey, Ghostbusters.
Guts to look evil in the eye.
Based on what I've seen, it's like the combat just gets repetitive.
Yeah, it gets repetitive. They say it's like the most 2008 ass game
It's wonky
in 2022.
VR.
Which is unfortunate because I find it funny that the original developers of Dead Space made their own game, and then you had the Dead Space remake come out. That's coming out, and if it's better than Callisto Protocol, that's going to be kind of a bad look.
Kind of like what happened with
Telling the
Capcom
guys,
made
I said, okay,
Mega Man.
only one of these games is gonna be good, and I was rooting for the original people to like make theirs good, but it's looking like Dead Space is gonna be good. However, this works out in my favor because the people working on Dead Space are working on the new Iron Man game,
Okay.
so I don't want them churning out no stinkers.
I'm about to say, Terrence, it reminded me of when Mighty Number 9 came out and then Capcom
Yeah.
released their Mega Man game. It was way better received.
Yeah, definitely.
One of my favorite parts of this show is bringing video game music to life on stage. Now to perform
True.
Blood Upon the Snow from tonight's most nominated game, God of War Ragnarok. Please welcome.
First, I thought he said blood on the leaves, and I was like, hold on, you can't have that guy on TV on stage no more. That blood on the leaves. You cannot have that guy on stage anymore. He's banished.
What, the guy who used to always see some outlandish stuff?
Used to.
Still do.
That's all that man know how to say.
Dang, I kind of wish they had Supergiant perform this time. I miss seeing them perform.
So this is music from God of War, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be a man.
I ain't been back there yet. I gotta see what that lightning talking about.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a hot take, but when it comes to these award shows and when they do music, I always prefer when they get Japanese musicians like for like JRPGs and whatnot to do the show, just because usually Japanese music just feels it's not
High
like
octane.
it's cinematic, but not in the same way. Like American game music just has this very like movie like tone, whereas like it feels like Japanese music has like more of a persona, well, personality, not persona, but personality to it. So it's just like more interesting to listen to at times. Not saying this isn't interesting, but it's just different. That's all.
I prefer.
I think
when
it's
they
gonna
don't do
depend
it.
on your mood. So like if you're in the mood for like, or like just either personality or mood, but like if you not in the mood for like some reflective type music like this, of course you're gonna bounce off of it immediately.
Yeah.
This is fine. Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that I'll put it this way: if let's see, what was it when they didn't have a game? Did they have a Game Awards for 2020?
Yes. That was my first live stream.
I'm trying to remember if they didn't have like Final Fantasy VII Remake there with the music, did they? I'm trying to think who performed that year. I can't remember.
I know they do a celebrity every year, and then they do regular video game music every year.
Mm-hmm.
And to Game Awards credit, I wouldn't have found Churches without them. And Japanese Breakfast had that one song that they performed here that I thought was cool. I didn't like their album, but you know, whatever.
You see
What?
Trail.
You saw what I saw?
Yeah, you see
Trail's
Trail. Trail's talking about you, Will.
I don't care. I needed to eat, bro. Shut your lip.
You said you make that chicken look bussin'.
It is.
What kind of
I had
chicken
to
you
eat today, bro. I had to. I do not. I do not
I mean,
care.
I did eat before stream, so
I was
if I
cooking
hadn't, I'd
before
have just
stream,
been
but
like,
I didn't
okay,
realize how
I'll
close
eat
I was to this. So I was just like, "Fuck it, we gonna finish cooking. We gonna eat on the
Man,
screen."
snowing is down.
Hey, fair
Ain't
enough.
like I ain't got no manners.
Fair enough. We are gonna be here for a while. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the music at all. You know, it's just
Yeah,
that kind of like what you said, Sage. It definitely depends on what you're in the mood for. And I mean, this is timely because the game just came out, so I'm sure plenty of people are.
Like familiar with the song.
that smoke machine so strong that it was smoke in the audience. You'd have thought they was chiefing back there.
Supposed to.
Good, so that's how I felt playing that boss fight today. I was on fire, bro. That was a boss fight.
I was gonna ask, have you beaten it yet?
No.
Uh,
I've been trying, but it's too good, man. I can't stop playing it. I'm doing all the side.
it's so good, I can't beat it.
It's too good, man. Can't let it go.
You can head over to discord.gg/thegameawards tonight to join in the discussion about the show.
See, you need to start talking like Excalibur do on AEW. Do catch up.
Man, he really is kind of going through it, bro.
Welcome Jessica Hennick.
Oh, nice.
Imagine saying making a big deal out of the idea that your show is gonna be shorter, and then all of a sudden you're like, nope, it's about to be the same length it is every year.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but someone in this room is a murderer.
I always forget when certain actors are like British or like Australian.
Yeah.
Just because they just. What the?
Really? Reggie?
Just kidding. We're just joking around. But also,
Yeah,
statistically
Reggie.
speaking, someone in this theater probably is a murderer. I'm sorry. Let's not think about that. Anyway, I don't want to
Now
spoil
you got me
this,
scared.
but I can tell you that there is a very popular video game featured in it. And now, to give you some more clues, please welcome
Among Us.
writer-director Ryan Johnson and the star of
Just
Glass
did Among
Onion, Daniel Craig.
That shirt is dancing.
Oh man, Daniel
What is-
Craig,
oh,
let's
I'm
go.
Craig.
What are we doing?
Hello Game Awards.
GoldenEye 55? Like, what's going on?
GoldenEye 55.
We have a special scene in it.
They remade it like 100 times, man.
So we wanted to bring a little something to that game.
Oh, it is Among Us.
Hey.
Wow.
It's a nice scarf.
I like the cravat. It's very, very nice. Yeah.
And now, here are the nominees.
Best debut.
Oh, debut indeed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's see.
I hear Steve Bloom and I'm just like, give it to him.
Rakeem and
what-
Devin said Stray. The rest of us said Vampire Survivors.
Okay. Stray's probably gonna win.
Yeah, straight
My
probably.
Survivors, man, was really popular.
Poor Tunic.
Survivors, though.
I actually want to still want to play Tunic. I heard it was good. I added my wish list and everything.
You can do that?
Man, a good build. He had a good build over there.
And
You
the
can
Game
do
Award
that?
for Best Debut Indie goes to Stray.
Yep.
Hey.
Well, yep. Yeah, there we go.
I ain't mad at those guys. I'm
I
probably
mean, I ain't
Yeah.
mad at it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
It's
mad
one of
at
those
it.
things
That's
where you're,
my phone.
if you're in the Game of the Year category, it kind of,
You gonna win?
It was kind of a
motherfucker.
given, yeah.
yeah.
You gonna
Yeah.
overpower anything that's not in the Game of the Year category.
Sorry, Victor, actually.
Yeah, it's everybody.
Thank you so much. It's an incredible honor. On behalf of the whole team in Montpellier that is probably watching
12.
right now.
Okay.
Hi guys. I want to thank everyone that was involved in making this this game. It's really a work of love and passion, and all the talented members of our team put everything they have to make this game real. Thanks to everyone who has helped us along the way, our friends, families, partners, companions, dogs, cats, obviously. Pretty important. Annapurna Interactive, you guys are amazing. You make dreams happen. Thank you so much. You've been with us the whole way through. Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you to the players. We put such a big part of our lives making this game, so seeing people enjoy it and react to it is the best feeling in the world. So thank you. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
Hey man, I'm happy for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where when it comes to this kind of category, you can't be mad at whoever wins because at the end of the day, they're indie. So, they're doing the best they can.
Yep.
Destiny 2.
Oh, Destiny.
and cancel the apocalypse.
Yeah, Rob told me about this. They got a new expansion coming out.
Yeah.
We saw a trailer. I think it was a month ago.
Think about controlling something powerful. It's
Got
easy
some
to
new power system.
take strength, but what I've learned through loss, we can overcome.
Man, this series has been around a long time now.
It
7 years, 8 years.
At this point, this is just
plan,
this is
man,
the just the only thing Bungie is working on right now, right?
Yeah.
No, they're working on a new
They're
IP.
working something with Sony now, right?
Yep.
I'm sorry, not wait. Yeah, that's right. This game came out
They
before
got-
they were acquired. That's right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting new powers.
Y'all hear about Activision?
What about them?
Oh, the lawsuit?
FTC sued. Was like, hey, cut that shit out.
What the FTC sue for?
About the acquisitions.
Yeah.
Oh! They're looking into breaking them up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
okay.
might
Microsoft was like, we want them, and they was like, hey, cut that shit out.
That's
You
gonna
straight.
mess up all of it. That's gonna be It's gonna be very awkward.
Wait, so
It
are
is
they trying to break up Activision and Blizzard?
No, they're trying to stop Microsoft from acquiring Activision.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I think that the FTC is looking into a lot more of that stuff now, just because we're getting to the point where way too many of these companies are like gobbling up each other and just making these super giants. That's kind of like with the Ticketmaster situation. They're starting to look at,
Brothers?
breaking
Suicide
in.
Squad. Suicide Squad.
Oh yeah.
Rocksteady.
Tell us how you really feel about this game,
I
Sage.
got your stage, man.
Fuck this
Let's
game.
Get through
That's how I
it.
really feel
Let's
about
get
this
through it. That's it. Fuck it. I don't have a problem with it.
Fire,
Yeah,
that
please.
last
If
trailer.
it look
Hopefully-
trash, I'm gonna call it trash.
I mean, it looked fire from that last trailer, but hopefully it
I'm gonna
don't
call it
come out
trash
and be
regardless
garbage.
of how it look.
Man, that gameplay also looked insane.
Trash. I want to be the Justice League. I don't want to shoot the Justice League in the face.
I want to be Deadshot.
Why would I want to be
Nigga.
a dude with a gun?
Why
You
is
know
the
how many
Flash on the
games they
ground
make
right
where I
now?
can be a dude with a gun?
I want to be Deadshot, man.
I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of.
I'm sure after Gotham Knights, they're trying their best to make sure this game doesn't end up like that.
Gotham Knights, I'm sure ran into a lot of problems. You can kind of tell.
Yeah.
Just with the delay, the long time, like how long it was before we got it. The fact that there's zero support for it DLC wise.
Very weird.
I don't think that's Bruce.
Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people.
You sure about that?
I mean, if he's possessed, he probably will.
I was gonna say he definitely would if he was
Yeah,
possessed.
definitely
But
not the
this ain't
Noble Justice
Batman.
League.
This Robin, ain't it? Alright.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! Oh man, is this gonna be his last role? Oh, somebody in the crowd didn't know too. Oh damn!
That's cool though. Like
That is
that's
cool.
his last
You know
role
what?
for
I
real.
was
Very
wondering
cool.
about that.
After 30 years as the iconic voice of Batman in the
I agree, Tim. Sportsmaster needs to be here somewhere.
countless other DC projects, actor Kevin Conroy
Shout out to
sadly
Sportsmaster.
passed away last month.
Wow, that's so sad though.
Man, I was wondering about that because I was thinking that if Injustice 3 was a thing, I wondered if he had already recorded for it. But I mean, knowing what we know, they probably scrapped that game. So
Final time to play Batman in Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League when the game releases on May 26th of next year.
damn.
Did it have a date?
I don't think so. I think it's just next year.
No.
Now, as we think about the next
He just
phase
say
of
May.
It has a date now. Like
he
you
just
said
said May
it.
23rd.
Oh, he gave a date? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
May 26th.
That's why
Mhm.
we have our Game Awards Future Class presented by Old Spice. And tonight, over 75 members of the class from the past 2 years are here in the audience. Hello, guys. And this week, we inducted the
Look like college
2022
students?
class of 50 new members. You can read about them at tgafutureclass.com. And right now,
Damn, Sage, you didn't have to do them like that. You play as the losers.
turned game dev at Intersloth.
That's what
who
they
also
are.
happens to be a street dancer.
That's perfect.
I just want to see more gameplay of it, to be honest. Man. I need to see it in action.
And I'm a street dancer named Dr. Robotnik. I was looking at the movement of
Hey.
video games and realized that we as animation dancers have unique ability to show the body control, the robotics,
Pop locking game.
the ability to bend time.
That's a cool job.
It's really exciting. I think there's a lot of potential to bridge these two different art forms.
All right.
All right, chat.
I just like segments like these to like show that gaming can be more than just like the game itself.
That's
or
a
like
great
the
point,
promotion
Tate.
of another game.
There's so much you can do with gaming now. Was that Papoose?
Probably.
Was that Papoose?
I just saw Papoose.
AMD offered it, and he was like, "Yeah, bet."
Yeah.
Okay.
Should have brought Remy in too, man. Do both.
All right, that's enough of the award shows and in the premieres. Get you some of these ads.
Get you with
Yeah,
them.
man, I mean, they have to pay the bills somehow.
He
Come
is
play
five.
Gears 5
All
for
the Microsoft
free.
games. All 3 of them things.
Come play Minecraft Dungeons.
Samsung, Xbox.
You like
on the
Slime Rancher?
From the studio who spent 2 years
Probably would like Slime Rancher.
Where's the
Slime Rancher 2 just came out like 2 months ago.
God, this is so cute. Can you teach me how to play this game?
Oh shit!
Teach me how to dig it. Teach me
Prepare your
how to
friends for a cute and relaxing Animal Crossing-like experience, and then brutally destroy them all. Devs claim this game will improve your relationship with friends.
Is this the
Game Beast people?
Get your ass out.
the Game Beast guys? It's got to be them.
Yeah, with the way these things moving, it's definitely got to be like
Exactly
the
how
game.
they games play.
Orange Cat, Canada Goose, Bullshit. A regular
What was
duck
that fight game that was on
Yo,
PC?
is that a side duck?
very fancy outfits.
Bruh.
Royal Corgi, an actual orange cat, an actual Canada Goose, an actual.
I see what they did there.
Let's interview the game producer.
What inspired you to make so many outfits for these cute animals? Many!
Mr. Krabs?
Wow.
That
Join the epic
They just
battle.
Yeah, yo.
was that him?
Don't try these in the
At least he
human world.
imitated the voice at least.
A submarine destroying the world. A freezing cold fighter jet.
Yeah, this is the Game Beast
A
guys,
station
definitely.
where Keanu Reeves spot a dude wearing a suit. A big black hole. Football.
Yo, I am liking
Oh, they got
this
football?
trailer.
That's
It's
different.
like Little Big Planet almost.
While the game offers various modes to encourage
This is
different
not the
styles of
Game Beast,
gameplay,
guys.
But we all know
It's
it ain't,
not?
but
everything that's
It
truly
feels
No.
like it.
Yeah, okay, this look kind of fire.
Exactly how Game Beast was. But I got you.
It is indeed how I fucking hate Game Beast, by the way. Bone Loaf is the
John
Game
Wick
Beast
really
guys.
needs to learn how to use this.
And these guys are
Ow.
recreate
Feature of the
games.
game, butt scratching.
So like one of the Game Beast guys went ahead and went somewhere else.
Play with your friends on Team
They got the
There's
date
no way y'all
crossed out.
ended the trailer talking about butt scratching.
I believe it.
Naughty Dog.
Hey, Naughty Dog.
Oh,
Ended the trailer telling us this character don't wash his ass.
Like I said, I might buy this game when it's on sale. Like if it coming to PC, okay.
on the PC.
Okay.
Damn, that didn't take any time.
Oh, you talking about The Last of Us?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3/3/23.
March 3rd. All right, cool. The Last.
Jesus. Brutality.
like probably like next Christmas when this game goes on sale, like for $20, then it'll be worth buying.
The show, the cast of The Last of Us show from HBO will be with us to present an award. But now, to present Best Adaptation, please welcome the host of TGA Opening Act, Sydney Goodman.
All right, let's go Arcane.
Here we go.
I thought she was gonna take her seat.
Change outfits?
No, she's still in the
didn't.
same outfit.
Tonight, we're presenting a brand new award for Best Adaptation. This award celebrates when beloved characters and stories from gaming are lovingly transported to films and television. Here are the nominees.
They might as well say, "Oh, the misery."
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
My enemy.
Exactly.
That show was so good. That one Edge Runners was good too.
Yeah, Edge Runners had that good run.
All these shows, all of these were good. Like the fact that we even have a best video game adaptation category now means we finally gotten to the point where this stuff is taken seriously.
Yeah.
I don't know that we'll get this category every year.
Yeah, I agree.
But right now, yeah.
It'd be
I
very
agree.
difficult to do that.
And the Game Award for Best Adaptation goes to
I forgot what I said.
Arcane League of Legends.
Yeah, I mean that was a given.
Yeah, that was a given.
That was a given.
Everybody went up one
My
except
enemy. They
Devin.
played it.
What did you say, Devin? You said Sonic, right?
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
I think I was saying Sonic had a good thing. Did I say Sonic? I think I did say Sonic.
Honor to be awarded by the video game community. We're all we're gamers at heart who built this, and
Alex Yee.
it's been a long journey getting here.
Show us that trailer for season 2.
I'd like to thank 14
Man,
amazing.
there's gonna be years for that.
Good luck with that.
Netflix has been a wonderful partner.
They say part of the reason
4 years?
Arcane looks so good
Of course, Riot.
Because it took so
they had
long.
basically
Yeah.
unlimited time to work on it. So
Yeah.
It's been an incredible ride. And
Well, it's one of those things where I have no problem with Riot taking their time because whatever they put out, they usually put their hearts into it, and it usually turns out well. So, I can't really, take your time.
Later, we'll have the first clip from the new Super Mario Brothers animated movie. Can't wait
Right.
to have that. Keegan-Michael Key will be with us. All right, now back to the games. Coming
Who's he
later
playing,
in the show,
Luigi?
We'll have an update on
Charlie
Final
Day.
Fantasy 16. A new look at
Said Keegan-Michael Key's gonna be there. Like, is he in the movie?
Oh, he's playing Toad.
Gameplay, raw gameplay
Oh,
footage of
okay.
Tekken 8. There's lots more Game Awards to come.
three-way tie right now between Rakeem,
Lots
Devin,
more
and Will.
Steam decks to give away, but now it's time for the world premiere of a long-awaited game.
Oh,
Jack Fool.
Jack
Yeah.
4.
Bio.
Wait, we're still at the award stage, right?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay. That kind of.
Yeah, that threw me for a minute too. That's why I leaned in.
No, I don't think we on the stage.
Wait,
Mine
This is the game. Oh,
No,
we
that's
are.
the stage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. System Shock. Oh, this is Jedi. This is
Jedi Survivor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
That was the villain from the last game, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, he was the main villain in the last game. Well, one of the main. Let's go.
Jedi Fallen Order is available for like $5 right now, and I'm probably gonna get it.
Okay.
Hey.
Have a good
What
time.
happened to your hair, man?
I got to do something
Yo.
besides play RPGs, man.
True.
I mean,
Hey, man, go back to Power Wash Simulator.
And he do that in his spare time. I catch him every once in a while.
I think isn't that coming to PS5?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they recently announced that.
Ooh.
This game looks amazing.
And dual wield, of course.
Is everything coming out in March? Shit.
Damn.
The puny god.
Who that dude is?
Can they
That's,
make Cal Kestis into a protagonist people like?
He's all right.
The Jedi is a threat.
Oh, I see what the facial hair, boy.
I like the look with the beard.
You have a time skip?
As long as we fight.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool.
This look fire, bro.
He got the
Jedi version of the Moth Sable.
yeah.
Man, out here committing pure and utter fatalities.
So are you gonna have
Don't
like
even
a
stand.
dismemberment in the game?
It
I mean,
seems like
it's
it.
very violent. But I mean, before you were fighting like robots for the most part, so it wasn't that bad. Hey,
The hero of Star Wars.
You got the
Jedi
actual actor?
Survivor, Cameron Monaghan.
why not? Heck, he's a good actor.
Okay.
Am I Disney just thinking like, how can we integrate him into the
It's
universe
an
now?
incredible honor to wield this lightsaber again. And I think I can speak for everybody at Respawn, EA, and Lucasfilm when I say how incredibly excited we are to show our work on Jedi Survivor. I had the chance to play the game recently, and I can honestly say that this is one of the best Star Wars games of all time. And that's saying something. Yeah, I have no doubt that you'll feel
Donkey, you're gonna have to wait for KOTOR remake to come out first. Then you maybe will
I know, right?
get that.
So don't get ahead of yourself now.
It's really something extraordinary. So, we'll see you all.
The
in a
KOTOR
galaxy
remake
far,
changed
far away,
hands.
March 17th.
It did?
Saber Interactive, I think it's the new studio.
Force be with you.
Oh, does that mean it probably ain't coming till like 2026 or something?
Probably wouldn't come until 2026. No way.
Doesn't that
But
look
they had to
incredible? I can't
fire the
wait to
heads
see
of
Jedi
Asper
Survivor.
Media.
Thanks
So
to Respawn and EA for giving us
Wow.
that first ever look at the gameplay.
Cool.
Next, we're proud
Looking
to
forward
support
to
independent games here at the Game Awards. This next world premiere comes from a Game Award-winning studio up in my native Canada.
Oh, Canada.
rep for your people, Jeff.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Represent for the maple syrup.
It's good for the maple syrup. Hey man, represent for Tim Hortons.
I know, right?
Oh,
the
nice.
Celeste team.
Oh.
Snap, okay. Hey.
They have a pedigree.
Yeah, they've been gone for a
They
little
do.
bit.
Celeste was like one of the games of the year, I think, in 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's big in the speedrunning community too.
They love that game.
Yeah, they love Celeste.
I bought Celeste like it was like dirt cheap. I bought it on sale. I haven't played it, but I've heard nothing but amazing things about it.
Yep, same here. I got it, and I still ain't touched it yet. I got it on the whatever this thing is down here,
Yeah, it's
Itch.io.
pretty.
I got it on that.
It's very. All right, what's the gimmick? There's always a gimmick with these games.
Does she teleport or something?
She's traversing the land, it seems.
Damn, this environment is like.
Okay, then. So it's an action game.
Oh, it's very interconnected, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Double jumps. I got a magic sword. All right, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Okay.
Earthblade.
Earthblade. I love that name.
Earthbound.
That name.
Dang, 2024.
2024.
Oh, wow.
They must be
Be
putting
honest.
some work in.
At least stay honest.
They got to be putting some good work in for that one. Funcom,
Legendary.
legendary.
It starts in the
Doom.
desert.
It's Doom.
Cling to life.
Doom.
Another Doom game?
You find others.
Yeah, I think they announced it.
I
earlier,
think, yeah, I think they had another Doom game because I seen
Oh,
legendary
yeah.
pictures pull up. I'm like,
Spice
that might
Wars
be
been
Doom
out.
game.
Streets of civilization.
Yeah, Spice Wars been out for a little bit.
This is
Wait
like
a minute now.
Halls of the
an
testing
open world game.
stations.
This look like some shit I might actually play.
You seek the
It reminds me I need to go back and watch the
secrets of
film
shifting
before the sequel comes out.
Man,
Let
film
me
is
know.
really good. Well, as someone who went into Dune like not knowing anything about the books or
Same.
like nothing about it, it was
Right.
there was some stuff that went over my head, but I'll say this: it is like production wise, Dune is man, it is really
Oh, yeah.
good. Yeah.
It felt like a feeling I hadn't seen since like 2000. We had Lord of the Rings. Like
Yeah.
it felt like an epic.
I'll say this: if you if anyone who saw it in theaters can attest to the sound design of that movie, it is top notch. Like it is really good.
Awakening.
Who's making this?
A dungeon open world.
Ugh.
Oh, this what they had that trailer a while back for the SPG snippet.
Well, there goes your
know
interest,
that nothing
Sage.
As soon as it said MMO.
That was your first in-engine look at Dune Awakening. Tonight, all the major gaming platforms are offering special discounts and offers on TGA.
Don't worry, Stage. Most these days, you ain't got to play with nobody no more.
Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Epic
I know, right?
Special offers on nominees on the
I'll have to
Nintendo
see the
Switch.
actual
That's not
gameplay
all.
to
In
decide whether I
celebration
care or
of
not.
TGA, you can also play free demos of many upcoming games across Steam, Xbox, and for the first time, PlayStation. And right now, we're excited to share news about a playable demo going live tonight on PlayStation.
I say, speaking of
For
PlayStation
what?
demos,
A
Forspoken.
playable demo, you say?
Forspoken.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I hit the nail on the head. Let's go.
Yo, let's
Forspoken was supposed to get a
go.
demo
Wow.
Tonight? Oh, yes, go.
Oh man.
tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I know what I'm playing this weekend.
Yes, sir.
That literal black magic.
Black girl magic.
Yeah, you already
That
know.
too.
Although this trailer is kind of like, what's going on here? Why is this frame
Yeah,
rate
but
like
this-
chugging along?
This trailer is
Hey,
not
man, it's
indicative
too-
of
so
what we
many
could
particle
be
effects,
seeing. I
man.
pray to God not.
I mean, they slowing it down. So that
Yeah, they're slowing it down, but there's just some parts
Yeah.
of it that it still
Yeah,
look
some
kind of
parts of it
chuggy. I
still-
don't
I
know.
noticed.
I
Too
think
many
Square
particle
they
effects.
went to overboard the particle effect, man.
Well,
Yep, right there.
cool. Well,
Oh,
we'll
never
finally
mind.
get to see what this game is made of then.
Right
This
now.
shit said at the demo now. What a face.
For the spoken.
You know what? I'm really glad that the marketing for this game is
It says
turning
it
it
now.
around. I am so glad,
We've come a long way from when they was making this shit into a meme.
man. When they finally showed like people like when they showed the gameplay for the game instead of focusing on the story and other stuff, it's like
Mhm.
it changed the opinion of it exponentially.
Slime Rancher 2. I actually do kind of want to play Slime Rancher once. It's like a nice, relaxing game.
It's almost as if people want to see gameplay from their video games.
Yeah, huh? What a novel concept. Well,
I
you
don't know, man.
It's one of the things where I get it. Like Square is known as the story publisher, so it's like, you know, that's the thing that you would focus on. I mean, usually when it comes to like Final Fantasy games, like the story is what they show off first, and then they show off the gameplay. But in this case, yeah, showing off the gameplay was the first thing they should have done.
They said they were showing up a trailer for 16 tonight, didn't they?
Yeah, 16 is supposed to be here.
Yeah, he said it
earlier.
Yeah, I thought so.
Where's JD?
From now through December 31st, get a free Grubhub
Yeah.
skin in
Spend
PUBG
$35
They
on a
got a
$10
Grubhub
sandwich.
Why in the world would I want to advertise Grubhub in the game?
Hey man, while you playing the game, you get hungry, man.
Does the Grubhub skin?
You think
give
I'm gonna
me,
do
like,
free
a
marketing
sandwich
for
look
you,
amazing?
Grubhub? You better go somewhere else.
You better
That's what
feel
I'm saying,
somebody.
bro. Take
Oh
the phone
snap!
with you.
It's
Oh, here's
Impact
Fire
Genshin.
Oh, I was gonna say
All
Fire
the
Emblem.
characters I can't afford to get.
Genshin sent me an email
Hoyo
today.
birds.
About
It
what?
was like,
Hoyo
come
bird.
back. We got 8 free pulls for you. I'm like, man.
Nah,
That's literally gambling. It's like a
nah,
casino.
bro. With the rates on Genshin, you wasn't gonna get nothing.
It's a pretty casino. That's all.
I think you need 90 pulls to pull a 5-star.
Oh, to
You
get a
thought to get pity?
guaranteed one.
Yeah, but even then, you're not guaranteed the one you want.
Yeah,
Right, it's
so
like a
literally,
50-50.
you kind of like, yeah, it's a 50-50. That's what they call
You
it.
just have a higher percentage based on what that 5-star is in the pool, right?
Yeah.
The one they're focused on. Like it's heck.
Once
Depends
you
on the
hit
banner.
90, you're guaranteed a 5-star.
Okay, I remember that.
But it
I'm
can
saying,
either
like,
be the 5-star on the banner or it can be any
Right.
other 5-star character.
Is she new?
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Is this a
Is
she
he
or
new?
he?
I couldn't
Black
tell.
Some Blaze Blue
Black
characters,
Hole.
Oh,
man.
that's a
Like
dude.
that.
The guy is
Definitely.
definitely new.
Okay.
But these environments make me want to come back to this game, but like,
This game is a beautiful world.
Like the game is
Was
gorgeous.
it, was it
like,
us
no
that was
doubt.
talking about the fact that it's crazy to think that when this game was first announced, people talked about how it was just a Breath of the Wild clone, and now it's
Yep.
just morphed into its own thing? Were we the ones talking about that?
I don't think it was us, but I mean
Oh.
that's
There
certainly
was them
definitely
people talking
true.
about that.
Okay, I must have been talking about that with somebody else.
They had the
'cause,
same stamina system. Even how you floated down and moved, some
Yeah,
of that some
but
was similar.
Yeah, but I just remember when it came out, that's all everybody says, like, oh, they're just doing their own Breath of the Wild. But now, I mean,
Nobody says
you wouldn't
that.
even compare the two, yeah.
join its growing roster. Next is something truly, truly special. Tonight, all of us together get to experience the global announcement of the next game from one of our industry's most visionary game studios.
Uh-oh.
Kojima?
Please enjoy.
That does
Naughty
sound
Dog?
like that does sound like
Kojima.
Kojima talk.
Naughty Dog. Capture on PS5.
No, that's not Kojima vibes. So, or
You never know.
You gotta let the weirdness come
Sony
out.
nope,
Interactive.
there it is.
That right there.
That's it.
This look like Kojima.
Yep.
Powered by
This
Decima.
is
Powered by
Kojima
Decima
now.
Engine. Yeah, that's it.
That's Kojima.
Yep, there we go.
What is
Yo,
happening?
Kojima.
Death Stranding
Look at that
2.
baby.
Gotta be if they're showing babies. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just somebody with a baby this time.
Dreamcatcher?
That's Dreamcatcher.
This is like maybe
I
a
just
prequel,
know
maybe.
every
Death
time
Stranding.
Jeff cut the screen
It's
off
Death
and go
Stranding
backstage,
too.
he's like, "How y'all like me now?" He talking
This does
big
look like
talk
it's Death
back there.
Stranding too.
This might be a prequel, maybe.
Could it be?
Kinda.
It's funny because Death Stranding was on sale and I considered it, but I was like, nah, I got too much other stuff I need to play.
You and me both.
Wasn't it in a PS Plus game one time?
Yeah,
Was
it
it?
was.
I
What,
think I
Death
got it
Stranding?
on PS Plus if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was a Death Stranding. It was a PS Plus game at one point.
I must have missed that month because I don't remember that.
I feel like it was.
be
I could've sworn
mistaken.
it was.
Although,
I could
was
be-
it? Well, here's the question: was it the director's cut though?
I think
Now
it,
that I
don't
can't
know.
tell
Okay.
you. I think it might be.
I think it was a regular one.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I've heard the director's cut. That's
a
like
cool looking bike.
definitely the way to go.
Oh yeah, because I mean they added so much more content to it.
Yeah.
Amazon Simulator 2.
I was gonna say it's not just an Amazon simulator. Hopefully this one isn't too.
Oh baby, you don't deserve this.
The baby's back.
Didn't somebody say
baby
where's Troy
alone.
Baker? I guess he'll be back in this game.
I said that. I asked. I was like, "Where's Troy Baker at?"
Was he playing the baby?
You know, he was playing the villain in this game, I believe.
I'm joking.
Oh.
BB.
Death Stranding.
DS2.
Dirty Sprite 2.
Devil Survivor 2.
Dirty Sprite 2.
Future song starts playing.
Metal Gear going up. Cody to my Cody to my cup.
Wait a minute.
Wolverine?
That boy Norman Reedus.
Now look, he can't have that same thing that Snake had. Come on now.
Reedus Norman.
This man watched Dune and said, I can do that too. Drawbridge.
You know, I still have no idea what this game is about.
I was just gonna say, Terrence, I hope
Metal
this game
Gear.
is not announced. Then we get a bunch of trailers again of like what is going on.
We had no
But
idea.
at least now we know the
We
game.
did.
I mean, the
Look,
game
Travel
is out. I
America-
still don't know what's going on.
I mean,
I'm
that's
Travel
I don't know
America
what's
bringing
going on.
connections to
also,
America.
have y'all noticed that his hair is white, almost like Metal Gear Solid 4 when
I
Snake?
brought that up a few seconds ago.
Troy
Like,
Baker's in it.
Yeah.
Elle Fanning and Shirley Katsuna.
I had heard somebody said something about some Metal Gear Solid lyrics.
Snake eater. What?
Not those. Fuck.
that's a
That just straight
I
up
think-
looks like a Metal Gear villain.
ain't that the voice of Liquid Snake?
Should we have connected?
Bro, they connected this with Metal Gear Solid. Octopus, bro. Don't tell me they done connected this with Metal Gear Solid, bro. Bro,
Wait,
that
I don't
sounded
what
like
makes you say
Liquid.
that?
That sounded like Liquid.
Oh,
He had long hair. Then they put the octopus.
That could be an homage maybe to it. We'll see.
He said, should we have connected? Connected to what?
Jeff Keighley said, my best friend, my brother, my best man at my wedding, Hideo Kojima.
I could be thinking out there, but I promise that sounded like the voice of
Liquid Snake.
Liquid.
Liquid.
Brother.
I'm gonna take you down
Translators.
with this anchor.
On this stage with us in 2019, where you won Best Game Direction. DS2 has been announced. What can you tell us? How is it different than DS1?
Somebody said Dark Souls 2.
Okay, glad the audio kind of kicked back in there.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was scared.
am I the only
It lasted
person
a
hearing
while.
this shit
Bro, I was
go
like, is
in and
that
out?
me?
Like going through a
I
tunnel.
want you guys to talk about it and find details in it.
Good luck. All right. Well, I know
Kojima
we
doing
have
that
some
shit
of
again.
the cast from the game with us here. Hello, Leia, Shioli. Great to have you guys with us here. Troy is here as well. We heard him there. Hello, Troy. We're so
There
excited
he
about
is.
this collaboration you have with an amazing
Undertaker
cast.
hat
I
on.
wanted to ask you the story of this game. How has the pandemic and what we've been through, how has that impacted your storytelling in the game?
What?
Donkey said if I can't, Kojima said if I can't have Metal Gear, I'll just make my own Metal Gear with dead babies.
An octopus.
Well, I had the story written
Cocaine.
before the pandemic, but after
I'll have my own Metal Gear with blackjack and hookers.
rewrote
Actually, forget the blackjack.
from scratch.
未来を予測したくないので、そうならないように作り直しました。
I also didn't want to predict any more future, so I rewrote it.
Fair.
I have.
All right, Mr. Kojima, it's always such a pleasure having you here. I wanted to ask, generally, what's next for you as a creator? I know we have our fun podcast we do. What else do you
This.
got planned?
OK まあ DS2 制作中なんですけども、もう一つとんがったゲームがありまして、そちらは、実験と仕込みをやってます。それと映像関係も仕込みをやってますんで、皆さん楽しみにお待ちください。
Well, yes, I'm doing the DS2 right now, and also one other title that's completely new. I'm kind of experimenting at the moment, and also other visual projects.
That was
I'm
the
still
one that
working
leaked
on.
earlier
So
the
I'll
year
hope
in the
to,
year.
reveal it
I forget
soon.
its name.
Oh.
You're always very prolific, and we love you for it. Hideo Kojima, everyone. DS2. Mr. Kojima, thank you so much.
Man, I'm finna go back and dissect this trailer, man, because I promise I feel like he's doing what I think he's doing, man.
Overdose. That was the other game.
Oh, yeah.
Game announcement. We're proud to announce a new game and a new world for a new AAA independent studio, Ascendant
New game.
Studios. A team with experience making story-driven FPS games like Dead Space, Halo, and BioShock. They partnered with EA Originals, label behind last year's Game of the Year winner, It Takes Two, to create a single-player magic shooter set within a new original world. Here
Interesting.
is your first glimpse.
Got the Tina.
A single player magic shooter. That's what they're talking about.
Ascendant Studios.
EA Originals.
Originals.
Not actual gameplay.
Okay.
Well, why is it at the Game Awards? I want some gameplay. This ain't the trailer awards.
I think we're long past
But it
that.
is, though. That's the only reason.
I'm gonna say I think we're long past that.
That's what we well past the point of no return.
I think last year was more so the trailer awards than this year.
That gauntlet look cool. Oh, you don't even use a gun. You got
Thanos?
like a magic gauntlet.
I'll know you're ready.
Damn.
Whoa.
I'd be hype if this wasn't first person.
I'm hype regardless. What is happening? The Immortals.
Great name.
Avum. Avum?
Next year.
Immortals of
Immortals of
Avum?
AV.
Let's see how long the 2023 lasts.
Avium?
I ain't even gonna hold you. If I don't remember nothing else about Sage, I'ma always remember this man do not fuck with first person.
Correct.
Please welcome Rahul Kohli.
Rahul.
As an actor, I'm drawn towards stories, but I think that's true of all of us, especially those who pick up a controller. Narrative in games is a slippery thing because there's no single way to tell a story.
All right, they do
Beginning,
awards here.
middle, and end may not even For each of us, there may be
Oh, it's
different
best
outcomes
narrative?
altogether. But to be truly
Yep.
invested in a game's story, is to step away and feel as if you've lived another life.
Did I choose Plague Tale? I
These
think I
are the
chose Plague Tale
nominees
too.
for Best Narrative.
I think
All of
I
us
think
chose Plague Tale.
Okay, yeah, I know, I remember picking that.
Plague Tale,
Except me,
Ring.
I chose Immortality. It's going to get passed over.
You're probably who knows? You
What
might
did I say
win.
for best narrative?
Although God of War probably.
I can't stop blaming. Narrative fire.
Horizon 3 needs to pick a year to come out when like nothing else big comes out.
It should have picked a different spot in general.
Ain't nothing to be done, man.
Too late now.
How could they have
The
known?
award for Best Narrative goes to God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, well, we were all wrong.
I mean, yeah, like you said, once you hit the game of the year, you kind of know what's gonna happen.
Yep. Don't nobody take the Keeley seriously.
Excuse me.
Matt Stofus.
There are so many people, a lot of them over there, who should be on this stage with me right now. So much goes into the telling of a story in a video game, from writers, animators, cine artists, level and technical designers, artists, QA programmers, audio,
Shout out to QA.
music. It's not just what's
You
on
right.
the page. Obviously, our incredible cast. They elevate everything that we do put on the page. I'm honored to accept this on their behalf. I want to thank PlayStation, Scott, Herman. I want to thank, our SMS, IT, and facilities. The heavy lifting they had to do when we all had to shift to work from home. That's incredible. And they're still supporting us now. I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful for your support. All the nominees in this category, you all have my undying respect. I also want to thank, obviously, Yumi, Corey, and our captain, Eric Williams. Rich and I, after Corey stepped aside for this one,
Yep.
Rich and I
Had a
couldn't
new
have asked
director for this one.
a more supportive and incredible creative partner.
Well, must have worked then.
Grateful for you.
Yeah, Corey got a bigger job.
I'm sorry. I also want to thank our families who went from having to see us in the morning and at night to having to see us all day, every day. That's a burden I wouldn't wish for on anyone.
Oh, they're hitting the music with him.
My wife, Suzanne, my son, James, thank you very much. I love you, and I'll see you later.
They are not playing no more.
They said, get the moving.
One person went over, and after that, they was like, nope. You got 35 seconds, 90 seconds. Fuck off
Show you the
stage.
first ever gameplay of Tekken 8.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Next installment in this legendary fighting franchise.
Let's
Oh,
go,
man.
Tekken.
Yo, let me get some Tekken.
Ready for the next battle.
What was that? Michelle
ready for
Rodriguez
it.
who said Tekken.
Yeah. Whose hands is that?
Takuma.
Hey, he look cool as hell.
Hands.
Wait,
Paul?
is that Paul?
Whoa.
Whoa.
New Jack?
Whoa, that's New Jack City. King look like King.
Yo, Lars, okay.
Lars like
Yo, that stage is crazy.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Yo, this is the power of a game that's truly next gen. Like
Yeah.
no
They got
PS4 nonsense holding us back.
Is there environmental like explosive stuff? Bleach, the bleach face smush.
Yo,
Bring Angel back.
please.
Yeah,
Oh,
his mama
June is back?
Yeah.
Dang, they brought back June. Okay.
Mama Cosmo back.
Yes.
Bring back Angel.
Fist meets
Fist
fate.
meets fate.
Man.
Yeah.
Tekken.
This meets face.
More Tekken.
Now it's time to recognize more awards and winners.
That look
Here are
fire.
the nominees
Should we
for
fight
Best
it?
Art Direction.
Goodness.
Elden Ring,
Okay, all right.
God of War
I'm ready to
Ragnarok,
lose.
Horizon Forbidden
It's
West,
God of War.
Win scoring might win.
Yeah, I'm ready to lose too. 'Cause I think I said scoring.
to Elden Ring.
Elden
I got that
Ring.
one. I got it. You
That's
did.
not the
So
one
did I.
that I would have picked out of those.
We skipped that.
Yeah, we did skip this one. Although I think I said that Among Us VR should probably win.
Yeah,
said it
if I had
should
to
be
guess
Moss.
though, probably end up being Moss.
Well, there you go.
Moss is basically the VR game.
Next, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Dune Spice Wars.
We skipped
Mario.
this one too, I think.
Yeah,
Mario.
yeah, I think. Yeah, Mario.
Mario.
Campus and Victoria 3. And the Game Award this year goes to Mario and Rabbids.
Yeah.
That was no doubt.
Beats are, I think, congratulations.
I heard that game actually came out really well, so you know, hey.
Yes.
Did we?
I would say
Did we vote?
Final
I would say
Fantasy
Final
14.
Fantasy 14 because
Final
it's
Fantasy
first.
14, bro.
Fortnite and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award
Nope.
goes
Final Fantasy
to
14.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. That was a gimme.
We voted on that one, right, or did we not?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
No,
Okay.
I think we
Oh, you don't
voted
see it,
on
bro.
best ongoing game.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one we did.
New look at Nightingale, a first-person PvE
Oh,
open world
Nightingale.
survival crafting game that we first announced last year, right here at the Game Awards.
All them goddamn adjectives, bro. Like a first person PvE, survival, open world, like goddamn, bro.
Hey yo,
A lot going on.
somebody tweeted out, Kratos, get off the damn stage.
I figured that.
I knew that was gonna be a talking point.
The
All right.
magical network of portals has collapsed.
Is that Claudia?
People are cast asunder beyond the
From Macross?
frontiers of your reality.
What?
She done made it into a whole other game, man. That's crazy. Hey, she got there with that stick, man. For real.
Ain't no aliens taking my man from me no more.
Hey,
I'm coming for them aliens. I'm coming for the monsters.
She gonna get the
she
get
going
back.
through time. She like, I'll go through time if I have to. I'm gonna bring back my man.
We going old days.
I don't know if she gonna
the
find
history
him
of the world?
in whatever time period this is in.
I bet you. I
I'm
don't know if
Mary,
it's a
I'm
set
Mary
character or a
Poppins,
custom
y'all.
character. It's a custom character game.
Yes.
Okay, I figured. Ooh, hey, giant man. It's a nice looking giant man for once.
Your path forward is winding and
Why that man like he even from Peaky Blinders?
Because they all look like they from Peaky Blinders.
Fair.
Good reference, by the way.
save yourself. Survive the realms. And rebuild all that has been lost.
That one game.
Nightingale. Realm Walker PC giveaway.
I was hyped for that game when I thought it was like a Dragon Age type game.
Yeah,
But then the second they revealed it was like not gonna be like Dragon Age at all, I was like, don't worry about it.
Buy an Xbox Series S from Verizon, you'll get a free
man,
controller.
the game that was like a
And
Dragon
QR
Age
code
game
below
was
to pick up an Xbox Series S.
what's that game?
Follow Average Jonas on Instagram.
You used to talk about all the time?
@average_Jonas for more fun details.
Came out like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Greedfall.
Greedfall. That was pretty similar to Dragon Age.
We find ourselves now at the beginning. Before leaving our place of comfort. Before being tried and tested. We can
Yo,
feel
Microsoft, get more games. I'm sorry.
What'd
Keep showing the
you
same
say?
games over and
What'd you
over
say,
again.
Rakeem?
Get more games. I'm sorry. I'm
You
tired
get
of
more
this.
games? Oh, okay.
Okay, that's one. Flintlock, yeah.
They finna,
Starfield,
they finna
yeah.
start buying games.
Apparently, maybe not.
Well, that's just them getting, you know.
I said this from the jump with Game Pass. I'm like, it's cool having the option to play all them games, but it's when a new generation come around, it's about them new games, man.
I want to see more Flintlock.
stories. can find ourselves at home in the strangest of places.
I want to play that game.
I don't like.
What, Redfall?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Here
game.
we are at the beginning once again.
Oh yeah, that is coming out next month. Forgot about that.
That's coming to everything, right? From PS4.
Yeah,
PS5.
P3 portable and Persona 4 Golden are coming to everything.
Not playing that again, but I totally respect it. It's out. Oh, was that League?
Yeah, that was League. I think that was Wild
Valorant?
Rift though.
Oh, you talking about?
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
Wild Rift
all
is
the
coming to
all the Riot games are coming to Xbox.
Okay. I remember Wild Rift was coming to consoles, but I didn't know when it was coming out.
Yeah, all the Riot stuff is coming to Game Pass.
Day one of quitting vaping.
Yeah, but-
Once I get a couple days under my belt of not vaping.
A truth ad?
better mentally. Today definitely was hard. I started vaping nicotine again because of
Hey man, we gotta
stressful events. I thought it
gotta
was
reach out
healthy,
to
but
to them kids smoking on the e-cigs.
feel way worse. The biggest advice
They
I
don't
would
care.
give to anyone out there that is currently thinking about quitting vaping nicotine is
I'm a vape and drop 20 on Call of Duty and get
don't
off.
have a support system. This is quitting can be there for you, so you don't feel alone.
Get off that shit.
No, stay off the weed.
I mean, weed would be fine. I'm talking about that shit.
Stay off the weed.
You're too young, and you stay off everything. Your lungs are developed. Stay off all of it. You just become a grown man.
Winners don't do drugs.
Who told you that?
The 90s.
There's hella winners doing drugs right now.
Taking a quick line off their glass table.
Street Fighter 2 in the arcades told me that at the beginning of the game.
What's his
Winners
name?
don't do drugs.
Sergeant William Sessions.
I put my coins in the machine just for it to tell me, hey, you better not do no drugs,
They
kid.
attended the very first Game Awards.
Oh, you
We
can.
honored them with our first Industry Icon Award. They founded Sierra Online. They brought us Half-Life, King's Quest, and hundreds of other
Valve.
titles. And this show, my career in gaming, would not exist
King's
without
Quest?
them. Their latest game, they're back making games, which we're excited about, is called
Oh.
Colossal Cave, and it launches January 19th. Everyone, please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards Ken and Roberta Williams.
He like he don't want to be there. Why y'all had to call me up here? You could have just sent her.
When we
Mega.
first started
Goddamn
making
Star Wars
games
game,
many, many
music playing.
years ago, we knew the potential was there to achieve
That man was there when it came out
almost
in
anything,
theaters.
even
Front
to
row.
change the world.
Star Wars 1.
We're honored to be back here to
Four
present
stars.
the award for Games for Impact, which recognizes games
We
that
talking
change
this
the way
one.
people think and feel about the world. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
A memoir.
Memoir Blue.
What did I say should win?
As Dusk
Not
Falls,
this.
was it not? Oh, no, you
Not
said you
that.
didn't like As Dusk Falls. That's what it was.
Citizen Sleep.
I said I liked it, but not for that award. I said it should be I Was a Teenage Exocolonist.
I know about this game.
I do want to play As Dusk Falls, though. I saw the playthrough and it was pretty
Teenage
That is an interesting game. I always want to see more about it. I was seeing Ace of Condoms.
And the Game Award for Games for Impact goes to As Dusk Falls.
Well, there you go. Why did you say it shouldn't win?
What impact? Like, it's just a story about, like, some loser dad who get caught up with, like, a even bigger loser family. Like, what impact did it have? Like, it's not like it told a story of, like, you know, like some queer characters, or like it had like a story about like, oh, this is what life is like in another country where it's like oppressive rule, or none of that shit. It didn't have no statements on like what impact did it have.
Hey, man. I guess sometimes losers get together and they make impact.
Thank you so much. I had notes.
Second impact.
I forgot to say it, so let's improvise.
I guess the impact would be like the storytelling changes, because it's not really a traditional game like that you would think of.
Yeah.
We really hoped to create, you know, an experience that was unique, narrative that was intense.
I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather y'all win like
and also communal.
Best India,
because
best
that's the
debut
small
India, some shit. I'd be like,
multiplayer
oh, okay, that's
and
what's up.
super inclusive and approachable. And so the story of As Dusk Falls that presents, flawed characters, normal people that struggle with their real life issues and are thrown in super intense pressure cooker situations. And we
Wasn't there a
taking my
robbery in this
dad
game?
down here to-
would
You
feel
say what?
empathy for them
Wasn't there a
and
robbery in
the
this game?
process,
Not
There
in
is a
super
robbery
intense
in this game.
situation.
I think so.
learn a little bit
Not in
about
super
their
intense
values
situations,
that
like
reflect
robberies.
Like I don't know nothing about that game, so that's why I'm just kind of like.
super thrilled to be here tonight.
So I don't
It's
have
not a
an opinion.
bad game at all.
It means that,
Yeah.
His particular award is it don't line up for me, but it's not a bad game.
Very happy,
Right.
so thankful. I want to especially thank our team.
Watching some people live streaming
which is
and
an
I was in
amazing
fucking
team.
tears.
Eternal Knight's the best team I've ever worked with.
They just intentionally pick the wrong
Microsoft
choice every
for
time.
their amazing support and partnership, and my family, Clément, Joanna, and Axel. I love you infinity forever. Merci beaucoup.
Man, they hit up with the music. They hitting everybody with the music.
You say they would? Oh, yeah, get off stage.
Man. Chris went over one time and Jeff said, "Yep, I'm getting all y'all off stage. Y'all ain't sitting up here."
He went. To be fair, I think Chris was up there for like 10 minutes. I think.
He was there
Yeah,
for a
he was
while.
up for a while.
He was there for a while. We had a whole conversation. He was still on stage, like, oh my god.
Yeah, he
Man,
kind of
next year,
unfortunately just was up there
Yeah,
way
next
too
year-
long.
This will get to
Next
the
year
point where
they're
Jeff
just gonna
start playing the
announce the
music.
name.
I'm
They're
like,
gonna send them in the mail.
yeah. New
They're gonna send them in
class.
the mail next year.
Is this just gonna be like the D&D game?
Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate
it
3.
looks like just the D&D game.
Man,
I mean, yeah, they're still working on it.
That was Cthulhu. What?
All the way here from Baldur's Gate. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You're the same as me. You have a mind flare tadpole in your brain. Let's try to find
Shit.
a solution together.
Stranger Things.
Oh, classic mimic. I vastly
That bitch
prefer
crazy.
over-the-shoulder combat, but this game still looks really good.
I mean, you can zoom it in. You can do that.
We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
This is the best-looking D&D game we've had in ages.
Just
Yeah.
crazy.
That Dark
You're right.
Alliance game was not getting it.
That game was trash.
Let's hope this game redeems
Working at
itself.
GameStop, bro. That game stayed on the shelf, bro. It never went
That game was
anywhere.
stepping on the beach.
This has a Dragon Age feel
Baldur's
to it.
Gate 3.
August, huh?
August.
Okay, then.
I guess we have at least have a month.
That's ample time. That's ample time for them to try to iron some things out for a little bit. That's a mimic.
What in the world?
The One Punch Man? Kratos?
Oh! That's the dude from Baldur's Gate 2.
The kind of man who takes kindly to captivity.
Was it Minsk?
The cult captured him.
I saw the head. I thought it was Kratos.
I almost feel sorry for them.
That's one of like the OG Baldur's Gate characters. They love. He's like a mainstay character.
And that's a collector's edition. Then
That was
great.
a hell of an entrance for him too, because he like
I know, right?
broke that mimic in half. Like, hey, I'm
Airship
getting out of this
Syndicate.
kiss.
Airship Syndicate. Joe, tonight you have a new title.
Oh yeah.
With that game with Digital
A few months
Extremes.
ago, we announced that we were partnered with Digital Extreme, which has made Warframe just a huge success over the last 10 years.
Haven't
Now
they,
we're
though?
gonna leverage,
Still like they're trying to branch out themselves.
on our new game.
Shout out to Joe, always repping that Darksiders. I appreciate that, sir.
Online action RPG set in a brand new fantasy world, and we're super excited.
And I think there's a little bit more. You got another partner to talk about, too.
We
right?
do. Another partner has come on board to support us and help us reach even more players around the world. And you'll be able to play it a lot sooner than you might think. So,
Okay, well, let's take a look at the
Thank you.
official announcement, the world premiere. Here we go.
Thanks.
The gloom.
Are they partnering with Sony too?
But we found a way to control it. We choose the path. We face the danger. We control control the chaos.
I like the look of this game.
It does look pretty cool.
Has a Fable / Torchlight feel to it.
Definitely. I was
just
thinking
have a beta.
Torchlight too.
I just have a beta real soon. I'm playing this shit. That is a shitload of classes.
But now we fight as one. We are Wayfinders.
I thought it was the name of the game. Adventure with Friends.
I definitely thought it was gonna be Wayfinders.
Bonebreaker, ransom, tooth and claw.
Okay, I feel y'all.
Control the chaos.
I love Joe Matt's artistic direction style.
He does have a very
like the
interesting
giant
art style.
fucking swords and armor and shit.
Yeah,
It is
called
Wayfinder.
PS5, PS4, and Steam. Play it next week.
Next week?
Sign up for,
Sign up?
sign up for beta.
Let me up.
We in there. Oh, Switch. Okay.
Fire Emblem
I figured
Fire
that we were
Emblem.
going to get a trailer for this if it's coming out next month.
Right on time. Appreciate your Fire Emblem. So I can go ahead and go and just play Wayfinder because I ain't missing this beta. I'm
Flame
sorry.
Amulet. Engage.
And it's got an expansion pass. Jesus Christ.
Finally, we're free. We were just growing.
Oh, the Three Houses character.
Yeah, Three Houses characters.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
They had everybody playing them Three Houses games.
Icky.
Was that a ho-ho?
It's interesting that Fire Emblem.
No, that was
in
actually a
sense-
character in the story. She transforms into a dragon.
It's interesting that Fire Emblem has essentially become like Nintendo's Persona in a sense.
In a way, yeah. I still can't get over the fact that folks said them like VTuber models.
He definitely looked like the main character. Definitely looked like a VTuber.
Sky, is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, and I'm so excited. I'm sorry about my voice. It's so fucked up. I sang karaoke last night. But yes.
It'll be
Yes.
perfect for a virtual
Yes.
concert, though, right?
But tonight it will be very good, of course. Yes.
So tell us, this is an amazing collaboration working with Genova and the team. Why did you want to do this?
I'm so excited about it, mostly because all of the people that are working on Sky, Children of Light, and Genova, it's just the best kind of people, and it feels like this project is so full of love and light and understanding of the outsiders in the world, and finding a way to make us feel home and connected. It's just pure.
Yeah, I got to experience it last week, and it really is very moving. I think it's kind of the future where virtual concerts should go. Genova, you've always built games about connecting people, relationships.
Bro, she is super uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she.
This is very special. Tell us, why did you want to do
She's
this?
like, I gotta move.
Historically,
Man.
we always want to push the
Jesus.
boundary of
That karaoke's still up in her, I guess.
You know what I'm saying?
Some
Kids
like
is
something else up in
orientate.
with Sky
Yeah, look
and
'em.
now the upcoming concerts. We want to try to see connect
I wasn't gonna comment on that, Rocky.
You ain't got to. I think that's pretty obvious.
4,000 people this week, and I don't know what to say. But so maybe we can just look at a trailer.
Maybe she's just
and
quirky.
Hopefully that will help to explain.
Amazing. Let's check it out. Thanks, guys.
From flow, flower, journey to sky.
Oh, that's the actual Journey people. Okay.
That game company.
Can video game create a
You
genuine
think about it,
human
that's
connection
a
and
bragging
bring
ass
players
name.
across the world
I know they didn't intend to be. I know they intended it to be like a generic type name, like humble. But nah, when
That
you-
game
from us, it's like that game company. Like,
See, I never thought about it that way. I just thought like, hey, it's that game company.
I didn't think about it until just when you said it. I was like,
You have a couple games that hit like real
Oh,
hard.
shit.
The game community will do it for you. Oh, it's that game company.
Oh,
Go again.
it's him.
yeah,
He is him.
That game company.
that
They
man.
one of them ones. They one of them
Tim-
ones.
Timothy.
stomp somebody out
Timothy.
in my Timberlands.
Join us for this groundbreaking moment.
Sky Aurora.
Players worldwide.
Okay.
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, it's a
It's
con-
They got
oh,
a
okay.
concert.
Oh, huh.
Check that out. It's really, really special. All right,
I ain't
this
mad
year
at
we
the
partnered
concert.
with Grubhub to get your food delivered for the Game Awards when you order from Wendy's on Grubhub using the code.
I ain't got no food. It's delivering to me.
I'm good, bro. I just cooked.
And I hadn't been by Wendy's in a while.
I got one right down the street.
I
from
just
me.
don't
You
want
ain't
to spend that
missing
goddamn Grubhub fee.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Yeah, them Grubhub fees be stacking.
Spend
They all
$35 for a $12 sandwich. Like, no, I'm straight.
Yeah.
$20 for half a potato chip.
Now in open beta. A bigger way to play.
Bigger way to play.
So far, I think I'm only going to have one prediction, and they pretty much announced it before the show happened. So
Yeah.
You
looking
predicted
like
Tekken 7, I mean Tekken 8, huh?
yeah, and that's the only thing
Tekken
that's
8
shown
was-
up so far. I'm kind of doubting Pragmata now. I feel like Street Fighter 6 might have been the only Capcom thing that's going to be here.
They might
kinda
still
feel
show
like
that.
that, too.
Probably. If not, it's gonna be like that that dinosaur game. They had like a couple betas.
Yeah, Exo
So that's
Primal.
probably a little farther. Yes, it's a little bit farther along than probably some of the other games.
Preta, LGBT. Boa tarde, bebês! Chegamos pra mais uma livezinha. Aconteceu tudo totalmente ao contrário do que eu esperava. As pessoas me recepcionaram arrasar. Toda essa notoriedade me levou pra lugares que
And
eu
she
jamais
fresh as hell, ain't
imaginei, né?
Grande final do Championship Qualifier Brasil.
Então, dessa forma,
Oh, Honor of Kings.
eu
Huh.
sendo esse rosto
I was going to say, I feel like I should feel bad for not knowing who this is.
I mean, she doesn't. She clearly is for like a more of a foreign market. So
isso pra mim é
you
algo
would.
muito importante, algo que eu levo muito a sério.
look how many people didn't know who how
Facebook gaming.
popular Bad Bunny was.
Oh, music time.
Music makes you lose control.
Darknesses.
Diablo.
Oh, yeah, that's what this is.
Darknesses.
They showed a crap load of gameplay for that this week. So they gotta be getting close to maybe releasing next year.
Oh,
Halsey.
Halsey? Oh, nice.
It's for Diablo.
Okay. Does she have a song named Diablo?
No, the song is called Lilith.
Lilith.
Oh, well, that's the main villain of Diablo 4, so it makes sense. Lilith has been the main villain of a whole lot of games lately.
Yeah, she's been in a lot of places randomly. In places you wouldn't expect her, honestly, at least for me.
She's in Darksiders. She's the mother of all the Darksiders.
Mm-hmm.
Diablo, that's another game that had Lilith in it as the villain. Oh, Midnight Suns.
Does that come out next week?
What is it?
Midnight Suns.
It's out
Midnight
already.
Suns already out.
It's out. Wait, did it come out today?
Yes.
When did it come out?
Last week.
Last week.
The second?
Oh, I know the reviews had come out, but did any of you pick it up?
No,
I can't right now, man. I'm stuck in God of War, enjoying myself.
Playing through Xenoblade 2 and Cold Steel 4. I'm gonna get it next year though. That's gonna be my
Okay.
January.
I'm gonna wait
Yeah,
till I
next year
finish
gonna have to be for me,
God of
too.
War
I'm
and
gonna play
Star
that.
Ocean. Then I'll
Yeah, because I'm finishing
I'll
up
probably do that.
Trails in the Sky. I'm on chapter 2.
glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, me
This
and
is
Keem have
another
to watch
Diablo
out not to spoil, you know.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, because I was watching I clicked on somebody's stream, they were playing third, and I was like, he was like, look, I'm in the final boss area. I'm gonna need you to leave. I'm like, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Trails game. Shoot,
Oh, he just
might
straight
go
up told
back
you?
and spoil it.
Yeah, he was like, I told him, like, I just started. He was like, hey, look, I'm in the
Get
final
out.
boss area. I'm grinding. Once I save and I pass through this door, I need you to go.
Oh, they added
I'm just
the
like, okay.
the priest.
Well, at least
the,
he was honest. That's awesome.
The Crusader class.
Yeah.
This is a trailer for the Crusader class.
Crusaders.
I want to put some shoes on with that lava though.
Must ain't heard,
Get
bro.
too close to that
Diablo
lava. I
stuff.
don't think shoes go help.
Now think
Ain't
about
heard,
it. Diablo
bro.
used to
You a
always
Crusader,
have like,
you walk on lava and water.
It's got to be some more protection.
hey, that angel,
Hey, man,
that
he
black
came,
angel.
he came from DNF Duel.
I was just gonna say,
Mama
the
that goes
power
that
of
way.
Christ compel you.
Where's the hammer?
He has a sword. How'd you get your powers back? That question.
It's always
Wait,
interesting
are you-
seeing these CG
What are they-
trailers for these kind of games because like it's not representative of how the game looks at all.
At all.
It never is.
And they know what they're doing because they mostly focus on CG trailers.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That's where
put some
the
gameplay on the
legend
screen,
goes.
buddy.
I mean, the graphics are better now, but it's never gonna look like this.
All right.
I think that's the is that the Haradrim? Like the group? No, it can't be the Haradrim. I'm thinking about Diablo lore right now. My bad.
Are they just in hell?
I ain't gonna lie
I mean,
to you. That's what it feel like.
Diablo 3, they came to heaven. Diablo 4, I guess heaven's like, all right, we got
Y'all
something.
gotta
for
go.
that. I'm trying to figure out how this man got his powers back, because that man became a human.
Bro, look at them. They are scared.
When I touch down, everybody go down.
I was kind of thinking of that Gilgamesh line from Fate Zero. It's like, how dare you share the same Earth as me?
Yeah. That angel specifically is basically like the Zordon. Kinda
No,
the
it's like,
Zordon
how
Diablo,
dare
like
you make me share the
overseer.
same Earth as you?
Gilgamesh is a cocky ass character in Fate.
Yes, he is.
He 100% is.
Y'all saw that release date 6/6/2023.
They should have waited
You know,
3 more
six,
years.
2 times 3 is 6. That's what you get.
Well, there might not be a. Did we do this one?
Yeah, we talked about this one. I
in
said Ollie
unison,
Ollie
we
World.
picked
Yeah, we said Ollie World. That's right.
Because screw the
probably
rest
not
of the
gonna win,
games.
though.
But watch I go to
Gran
2K.
Turismo 7.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Racing
Yeah,
games.
well,
just-
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Ooh, this
I think we were all kind of divided on this, weren't we?
We were.
Y'all all said same game 15, and I said Overwatch 2.
Okay. I think we were all kind of like debating on it.
Revenge is so fire though.
Wow.
Hey!
Wow.
Hey, that's a good one.
Long
Happy
as
for
it
y'all.
ain't same game 15.
I don't
This is gonna be same game 15.
You can hear the shots through the wall.
Might be Gran Turismo.
It could be Gran Turismo.
Horizon might sneak in the audio.
Yup.
God of War Red.
Hey,
You got to put on. You got to put on those
That's good
those Sony 3D headphones. Oh, come on, Nabillion. Come on.
I wanted to be Nabillion.
Just,
Watch
for,
out,
just,
Ludwig.
Nabillion.
just to make us feel good.
And QT Cinderella. And the Game Award goes to Ludwig.
Bruh.
Oh.
I knew it.
No.
I knew it.
Son,
I knew
no.
I guess.
No. The disrespect.
We kind of just gave personal opinions on this one here.
No, I did not give a personal
Oh,
opinion.
Sage and I said
Will
Zelda.
gave a personal opinion and thought I was gonna count it, but I was like, nah, that's no.
Zelda.
Look, I know what I wanted, but we had to be honest
All right,
here.
which
Probably
one's it gonna be?
RE4.
All right. Well, we got it, Sage.
Surprise! No!
Sage got it.
I told you the Nintendo boys was not gonna let that go.
For another world premiere.
Another world premiere.
Jag Fold.
Yeah.
you know, I tell you, gonna be last, man. Just waiting on the last one.
I think it's gonna be never.
Horizon expansion.
Put your
Yep,
hands up,
Horizon
Sage.
Burning Wastes.
Just in time for me to play the first one.
I ain't gonna lie. I was watching Kind of Funny's predictions, and I agree. Like they brought up the point. Like the way the second one ends, it's basically like we got to get ready for the third game. Like it's they clearly set up an antagonist, and so like this makes me wonder like what is this game about?
Ooh.
Talking about what is this expansion about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can't. There's no like the enemy they gotta prepare for. It's time. So
Time to run them pockets, huh? Hollywood.
time
huh?
to run something.
Burning
Shores. Yeah, that's what it was. Got a release date for us.
Clever. Oh, Hollywood.
So so Horizon takes place in So is it actually a post-apocalyptic like world, like America, like our world, like our actual world?
Post-apocalyptic California.
Yeah, it definitely is. But there's Forbidden West introduces like a twist.
And now, please welcome
Interesting.
the cast of The Last of Us
Like
show
such a
coming to
huge
HBO
twist that I was like, I went from
January 15th.
I don't care about this
I had a
franchise
feeling they
to,
were gonna be
I want to
here.
play the second game.
Okay.
Hey, Pedro.
The Last of Us.
Last of Us, the rest of us, the best of us.
I do hope this show turns out well. Wow.
Last of Us fans.
The
was
game,
looking
the
hyped.
game cast meets the actual, meets the
Oh,
show
yeah,
cast.
that's kind of cool.
I know that I told you guys this backstage, but just in front of everybody else, I want to let you know we've seen the show, and we just love you as Joel and Ellie.
Thank you.
Like the Undertaker
Thank you.
coming.
Big fan.
Look at that man Swab over there, man.
Man, that's Troy fucking Baker.
Joel and Ellie.
Respect.
So should we do this?
I'm not gonna lie, she looked like she's wearing one of those zoot suits.
It does.
Like what was your parents made you wear in the 90s when you went to church?
give me some skin, Shy Cat.
Like one, he's like she wasn't the
Like that
comedy right now.
Like that episode of Tom and Jerry where Tom put on the zoot suit to impress that girl.
Yeah, he took the window curtain.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Made himself a suit.
But that suit was so tight.
Best action
What was
game,
this?
yo.
What did we
Best
say?
action game.
I think we said.
We all said God of War Ragnarok.
Okay,
Wait, no.
okay,
We all
okay.
said Sifu.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said
Okay.
people. That's like no.
Does
I
it
don't
make
see any
sense?
world where this doesn't win.
Hey man, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles might
That
win.
that game is fire, bro. It's great.
It is fun.
It's fun.
And the Game Award for Best Action Game goes to
Y'all didn't have to do that.
I was thinking the same thing.
Bayonetta
Like,
3. Wow.
You don't need this.
Wow. Fucking yes.
Wow. I did not expect that.
Huh.
Bowser wins again. I'm coming for your Princess Peach.
Nintendo, bro.
I didn't expect that. I
did not expect that.
I
At
guess
all.
I should have, man. You know, people be on Nintendo jock like all the time.
They do.
I mean, I ain't played the game, so I don't know nothing. I just know they have some
I mean,
issues.
I got it. I ain't even played it yet.
The amount of rage I saw at people had at that ending.
That's what I'm
played Sifu
saying.
and was just like, yeah, it's fire.
For the third time, thank you so very much. It's about noon back in Japan tomorrow, and I'm sure they're watching right now, so this is for you folks. Congratulations.
You know what though?
I think you all
Platinum
know
made
but
this.
No one does.
That's actually what I was thinking. Is that I
That's what
think
I'm saying.
that's.
Platinum
It's a
deserves
Platinum.
a win because that Babylon's Fall shit was out of control.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's true.
Babylon's Fall.
I changed my
Reverse
mind.
karma.
Man, Babylon's Fall fell off the shelf.
They started the music as soon as he pulled that piece of paper out. God, dog.
Did they?
Yes.
I hear it faintly.
A brand new title for the Game Awards today.
Get off I just want to imagine just like some dude they cue on a piano, just like.
With the characters just as important as the many players.
Notice it gets louder.
To the many
The
players
faster they
who
want to
play,
get you off stage.
we hope
Yeah,
you'll
get out,
keep
get
your
out.
eyes peeled.
It,
Like,
it,
all right.
it sucks
5 seconds
because
over.
it takes away
10
time
seconds
from
over.
everybody
Thank
else.
you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like it sucks because like everybody else doesn't get their time to like really shine. They kind of.
I told y'all. I said when you get up there, that messes up everybody else.
We have a trio of exciting new game announcements. First, let's head to Japan for a special announcement.
3 of them.
Three of them.
Final Fantasy.
We heading to Nihon. Is it Yoshi P? Where you at, bro?
Oh, Blue Protocol.
Oh, Blue Protocol.
Oh, okay.
It's about time.
What's Blue Protocol?
It's the MMO made by Bandai Namco. That's been
Yeah.
in development
Oh,
for
okay.
about 3. It's been in development for a while, but it just showed off. Like people been waiting on it for a while.
Huh.
I know James was really hyped about this game for a long time.
See, I ain't even gonna bullshit you for a second there. If I didn't pay close attention to how this looked, I would have swore this was CG.
Same here, Will.
It looked like Kingdom Hearts.
It did. That's what
I
I'm
was
saying,
gonna
bro.
say Pragmata for a second.
ジーな冒険を描く主人公となり、オンラインでプレイヤー同士が協力して楽しめるアク
This
ション
game had a lot of beta tests already, and it went radio silent for like a whole year.
来年 PC、PlayStation 5、
Oh, it's on everything.
Okay, then.
Cool, 'cause PlayStation needs more good MMOs.
We excited to put this out on everything. Come get it.
Don't play this game.
First look at Brutal Protocol. This game been out for.
Brutal Protocol.
Did the teams that kind of worked on like Scarlet Nexus and some of the other ones work on this too?
I wouldn't be
I don't
surprised,
think so.
honestly, if I had to
I
say
would be
something like that.
surprised because it seems like they would be busy working.
Oh,
on this.
it's tied in with Amazon Games. Okay, huh?
This is a new development. I didn't know it was tied in with Amazon.
Okay, then, so.
Then again,
That was
Amazon
my
Games,
theory
all
out
the
the
help we can
window.
get. They probably needed
The game
team.
looks very pretty. I'd say that much.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, that was the thing that everybody. We didn't know anything about the game, but we was like, "Damn, this game pretty."
We're in the age though. We can't let that blind us though, man.
Yeah,
Well,
you know what I'm
I'll
saying?
give Bandai Namco this. They're the ones to go to for the anime-esque games. So
Yeah, they are. If you got a license and you want to make something, I'll let them.
Is there an actual story to this MMO?
Yes. I think.
Okay.
What is this? That music killing me.
it looks good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah,
Like
this
it's
looks
moving
fucking
well.
amazing.
Your future needs you.
That it does.
Man, this game's been developed for a long time. You can actually find gameplay online for months and months.
2023.
Yeah, several
Playthrough
several
protocol.
tests.
Okay,
PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC. All right.
nice.
Next gen only. All right.
Gotcha.
It's
All
about time.
right. That's two more behind this one.
Elden Ring 2.
Stop.
I don't know.
It looked like what's that game? Yo, hold on. Is this Remnant?
Yeah,
Yo, is this Remnant? It's Remnant 2? Bet. Bet.
Well, at least one person is excited.
Bet. It's Remnant
Yeah,
2.
because I mean,
I got
you
the
Exactly what it
I
is.
never played
recognize
it,
what
though.
it
I played
is, so I'm
Remnant.
just like,
Man, let's go. It's time to summon Reggie back. You gotta go back in, man. Yeah, they go to yeah, it's Remnant 2. Yeah, boy.
I got the
Remnant
first one. I
one?
just
Yeah,
ain't played it.
boy.
Like,
It's definitely Remnant. I
Yeah,
thought Remnant
boy.
1 was like an expanding game.
It was. I mean, what? It was never gonna be like. It was like it had
this,
expansion.
this looks at least 3 times better than the first one. God,
Remnant.
okay, Remnant 2.
Oh, wish listen now.
It's all on
one
next
last
gen and
world
PC.
premiere.
They put
My
their
pre-order
foot in them
Wait.
visuals.
This ain't working. We should melt it down for ammo.
Shit like Killzone.
Flash
Flash
damage.
damage.
Flash damage, yo.
And we're live.
That sound familiar.
Sequencing at 17%.
Wait a minute.
Loading memory core.
Oh,
now.
well, this sort of looked like the character, but it wasn't.
Mass Effect.
No. Splash damage.
Anthem. We took it from EA.
Don't do that.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Transformers?
This is Transformers. This is incredible. Autobots. Rollouts.
Master Chief.
Oh my god. Sage.
Transformers.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. Bro, that's
Wow.
the bet, bro.
Not
What?
enough for updates.
More than meets the eye.
Coming up, Animal
I'm also one up on y'all.
and Keegan-Michael
Well,
Key.
at this point, I kind of don't
Yeah,
think
like,
I'm
kinda
gonna
out
win.
of gas at this point.
Actually, nah, you're in the lead.
I'm in the lead.
I'm gonna give you the BioShock thing because the creators of BioShock actually announced a game that looks like BioShock.
Fair.
Does that count?
You
me.
got Judas, my guy. You got Judas.
I'll allow it.
You got Tekken 8.
I'll
You
allow
predicted
it.
Tekken 8. Basically, actually, everybody got something on the board except Devin.
Hey, Devin waiting on Jack 4.
Devin
Hey,
said it
man.
don't matter about
Devin
that.
messed himself up with the Mortal Kombat 12 prediction.
I did
which
too.
I would have predicted that too.
Screw me.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
If the last game of the night is Jack 4, we'll have to all eat crow.
I do think Jack 4 eventually is going to happen. I just don't think it's going to happen tonight.
Here's the question. Would Naughty Dog really be the ones to do it?
Fuck no. That's it.
Open the
Y'all
Heroes.
let
Hey,
that
come to
go.
Heroes 3.
That dream is over with. They just going to get it to somebody else.
They'd make a new IP before that.
Thank you. That's exactly what would happen.
Back to the Wolves.
Skydance.
Skydance? Star Wars?
What y'all got, Skydance?
It said VR though, didn't it?
Oh, never mind.
I was like, that ain't. I don't know about Star Wars having swords like that.
I mean, technically, the original Jedi did have regular swords, but
Yeah,
still.
man, we going back in time to the beginning of
It's
the
some
Jedi.
VR game, so I already kind of tuned out. But
we ain't in Star Wars no more.
VR with
We in
F.
Ground Wars.
Earth Wars.
Ice Wars. Wind Wars.
This place is relentless. It devours everything.
Smeagol?
Skin
the hell?
Wars.
I know, right? What?
Man, I would never predict Remnant 2. I'm so hyped. Man, I'm still hype all day.
505 Games is supposed to be here with something.
About to find out. Ooh.
Let me see if I still got that up. Yeah.
Well, they announced that they're working on Control 2, right?
Yeah, but this is 505 is a publisher.
Oh,
The-
yeah, you're right.
The
You're right.
studio working on that is somebody
Yeah,
else.
Remedy.
Yeah.
But I mean, if they were going to
Right.
control,
Shadow
show
of the
Control 2
Colossus.
off, it would be a nice way to show.
Know what I'm saying, bro? Like, what's going on here?
Behemoth.
Behemoth.
Oh, that's a nice name for a game, actually.
It's a great
Oh,
name.
that was a hand he was off in.
MetaQuest is for ages 13 plus.
13 plus.
'Twas the season of yeeting when all through the land, not of course
Yeeting.
A lot of Among
Who
Us.
the fuck still says yeet?
Yeet.
whether the beams have been
Cold as hell.
there were presents on offer in the snow and the ice.
You know,
They
I'm
got a
glad that this
knockoff.
game is like still doing well.
Unused slippy dives.
Because it
Low-key, I
felt,
want to check this game out.
because it's fun. It
it
felt
is.
like after it
good for about
after
2
the
weeks.
free period, the initial free period with PlayStation Plus, that it kind of died a little bit, but seemed like
It
it
went
came
free
back.
again.
Yeah, I think it's like
tried
fully free now.
It was
it's
fun
fully
for a
free to
couple
pick
days,
up.
but it wasn't something I could just stick with.
For a while.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you play every once in a while with your friends. You know, you have a good time, and then
Get
Right,
the
like,
gang
Put
together.
it up on a
and
weekend and play it.
go
It's
crazy.
definitely one of those games.
yeah,
They got a knockoff
Is it-
called Bro Phones.
bro.
Thank
Oh,
you.
We still got
my God.
FF16. And
Do you think that could be the
something
last game?
It could
Maybe.
be.
They said they were gonna have between 30 and 40 reveals. If you count the pre-show, they're already close to 40.
There's something that I would like to address. And
Sure.
if you guessed that it is, well, something about Toad's head, you would be right. Because I see a lot of people online saying that it's a hat, and you know what? It's not a hat, it's a cap. You see, because the cap is that top part of the mushroom that houses the spores and
I get
everything.
these things.
And also,
I get it.
I mean, I got it immediately, but
I got it.
another word for hat. I see how that. Okay, I just right now saw how that could be confusing. Wow. Okay. Whether you call it a cap or a hat or
Cap.
a capat, I'm good with all of it because it's just part of Toad's awesomeness.
No cap.
So now
Stop the
please
cap.
enjoy
No
this
level
clip
cap.
of a few of our
Hey.
no level cap.
It had to happen.
friends in a sneak
Capcom.
preview of their
Hat in the
super
cap.
awesome journey.
I mean, cat in the cap.
Cap in the cap.
it's time for that Mario.
All right, let's hear this, Chris Pratt.
Is this our ATM?
I ain't gonna lie, this movie's gonna look great.
Oh no, I mean it looks beautiful.
Visually, it looks amazing.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. And I've seen like the other like dubs. The other dubs for them are pretty cool.
They were pretty funny.
Mamoru Miyano as Mario is funny as hell to me.
Some Japanese dudes like, let's go.
Yeah, that's Mamoru Miyano.
Oh my
Legendary
God.
anime VA.
He killed it.
Damn, and the music and everything.
Mm-hmm.
This really doesn't look bad at all.
No, this movie's gonna be amazing. Like they're you could tell they are putting everything into this. I'm sure Miyamoto went to Illumination and was like, look, you all can't fuck this up.
Yeah.
I prefer the original.
Surely you jest.
The
Mario
original
Brothers
what?
show? Come on, man. That was.
Oh, the show. The cartoon
talking about
show.
You talking about with the live action Mario?
Yeah, man. I prefer that, man.
We're the Mario Brothers, and we're here.
Mario
to say,
is
like,
taking
oh
a
my God.
beating in his pipe, bro. Okay.
April 7th.
Gotta make time for that. God willing.
Bruh.
Yes, I like the energy. As you can see,
Team.
I'm now joined by
Bruh.
Animal from the upcoming Muppets Mayhem. Say hi, Animal.
Pan down so we can see who's piloting the robot.
I know, right?
I know,
Some
right?
dude,
Just around
some
to see
dude
somebody
underneath
down
on
there.
stage just like kneeling.
Elden Ring? Is that what you're saying? I didn't imagine you being a Soulsborne player.
It's got to be weird that people their lives like out of the immersion.
Not something I thought I'd ever see in my lifetime.
I agree, Kevin. Just seeing somebody doing all of this and
Pretty tough in the game.
moving the sticks to make the character move around is like,
Have you ever
bro.
thought about kind of appearing in your own?
If anything, it'd be kind of interesting to see the magic behind it, you know?
I thought about it from that perspective too. I was like, well, then again,
there's probably documentaries
seeing
about
like
that.
how the
Oh
trick-
yeah, I
how
mean
the
there's
magic
definitely
made.
documentaries about the Muppets in that regard.
Yeah, I guess you could. We'll talk to Hideo at the after party, see what we can make.
I find it funny if
but
it was just
alright,
like
what if that didn't
a
work out
hidden,
and so you had to
like
make
underneath
your
the stage
own
itself. He just put his
game?
hand
What
up
would
and
you
just.
call it?
Animal Crossing.
I think that one's taken. The Nintendo
They brought him up just for that joke.
Anyways, Animal, it's great to have you here.
Animal Crossing.
Now, what do you think about that?
Oh yeah, music.
Okay, Animal.
It makes sense why he's up there now.
Check out the nominees for
Oh.
best score and music.
Oh.
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie. I think this Game Awards needed a little bit of OG Genesis.
Needs what?
OG Genesis, man.
Oh, I just caught what he said.
I still don't get it.
You need to cut it.
Oh.
You need to cut it.
What did we like? Metal Hellslinger was the one that we said shit. Well, no, I think I went Xenoblade, and I think Raheem went Metal.
I went Metal Hellsinger.
I went Metal Hellsinger for best score.
And the Game Award for best score and music goes to God of War.
Bro.
What the fuck?
Bro.
Oh, man.
What the fuck?
Got good soundtrack, but god dog.
Metal Hellsinger literally just incorporated it into the gameplay. Bro, y'all trash.
The God
Hey
of
man, I
War
went Metal
Award.
Hellsinger.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. It's looking like God of War could take Game of the Year.
God of War.
Has
sweet.
Elden Ring won? Well, no, it won art direction,
Oh, yeah,
right?
it did.
Yeah, it
art
won
direction.
best art direction.
Come on, man. Don't have Miyazaki show up for nothing.
I know,
Yeah,
right,
art
bro? You
direction.
better hand him
Yeah, art
man
direction.
something.
Yeah, but he didn't like get up there and accept it.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, give him something.
Let's see announcing something.
Bloodborne 2.
Nah, it probably just an expansion.
Trail said, God of War bringing out the brooms.
Oh, the misery.
Sweeping up the trash.
Get these motherfuckers off my stage, please.
I ain't gonna vomit. I love this game, but it's still ridiculous.
Kratos is a man of few words, and I wanted to write him just a few.
Kind of reminds me of when The Last of Us just like was sweeping up everything.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Sweeping.
And if I only wrote that, I feel like the story would sort of be there. So I got to write.
Yeah, wrap it up.
So much, everybody. This means.
Okay.
Actually, that should bring out the
You gotta
fan.
walk in.
You probably know if they announced the new Plants vs. Zombies. Not yet.
Reveal of a brand new action RPG developed by the creators of Life is Strange, Don't Nod, and published by Focus Entertainment.
Action RPG.
Interesting. That's an interesting choice.
Strange. Okay. Better see some cool stuff.
Okay, Don't Nod.
Don't Nod.
Action RPG.
You got me.
In regular
Nah, I don't.
life with psychic powers.
Well, hold on now.
Hello.
So, you're a banisher, eh? You want ghosts, right? You must have seen some strange things.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
We had our share. Yes. But I've never seen a ghost myself. But they are real. Right?
Yo, Trail, please.
What did he just say? Because I'm not even looking at the comments right now.
So what? You track and kill him. Is that it?
We banish them.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
With you with a relationship.
I shall wish you a good hunt then. It takes a brave man to walk these wilds alone.
I'm not alone.
Oh.
Little gameplay.
Yeah. Okay. Although I'm kind of disappointed we're not playing as who I thought we'd be playing as.
Same.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah.
All right, what's next?
Oh, Hogwarts. Oh wait, never mind.
Hogwarts?
I thought that was the castle.
It's a new action game they had. It's like a sequel to an older game. Came out in like 2008, I believe.
I like your response, Sage. Maybe back in the 60s.
That's so fire.
I keep trying to sell me on this universe, and I'm like, no, it's garbage. Fuck it.
What, the Warhammer universe?
Game look fire. I don't care.
The angels of death. We are the blade drawn against the endless night. Nothing.
Was it Space Marine 2, right?
Yeah, it's Space Marine 2.
I mean, I'll give Warhammer its credit. It's been around for a long ass time, so you know.
Yeah, it has.
This took a long. I didn't expect this to get a sequel.
World premiere.
Oh, what we got?
Not actual gameplay.
Oh.
What was that game back on PS2 and Xbox or Clank? What was that robot game?
Wait, you're talking about
little robot on wheels?
Robot on wheels?
Yeah, metal something.
Metal
It's
Arms?
about, yeah,
Metal Arms.
Metal Arms glitching the system? Good lord, what a reference.
That's
what
the
I'm talking about, bro.
game. You,
Jesus.
like, go through dungeons. I remember this game.
I will
It came out,
say
I saw
Metal
it.
Arms was an awesome game. I wish that game had gotten a
was.
sequel because it was actually really good.
We've seen this game before. It was at one of
This
the
Desert
other award
Punk?
shows.
It kind of, yeah. I see where you're going, Devin. It does kind of like Devin Punk.
That's not even the only Desert Punk reference I didn't heard this week.
Oh,
Mixtape. This is a roguelike, isn't it?
yes. And the gameplay doesn't look anything like this, if I remember correctly.
It's like
from
you
Sega?
Of course it wouldn't.
You make dungeons and go through them, and like the outposts, you make traps and stuff like that, and then you go against other players' outposts, so they have like their own.
Okay.
System.
That's kind of my only thing about these CG trailers is that they show stuff, and then like the actual game comes up and it's like, well, that looks nothing like what you just showed me.
At all.
Not even remotely.
They showed a gameplay trailer either last year or earlier this year.
It was earlier this year, I believe. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's first person.
Build. Build these big.
This actually looks like Rage.
Meet Your Maker.
A little bit.
Meet Your Maker. I'm thinking of a different game.
That was a look at Meet Your Maker. Sign up for the upcoming beta. The game launches April 4th, 2023. All week, Twitch is celebrating What Games Week, recognizing all the games from gaming history that never got their proper due, like EA's Overblood, which was the most played
What
games?
games?
Wu-Tang game.
Overblood.
Increase in viewership over the week. According to a Twitter poll, the winner was Katamari. All right, we've got much more Game Awards ahead, more world premieres, including an update on Final Fantasy 16. And of course, the game of the year.
That's gonna be the finish.
Last year's winner, Joseph Ferris.
Anytime they keep hyping it up and they keep pushing it off, yeah, that's the one.
All right, Jeff, you can stop taking jabs at this man, bro.
Wait, what?
What did he do? Say.
He's like, hopefully it's short. Who knows what he's gonna say? Hopefully it's short.
I mean, in the case of Joseph Ferris, he's not wrong. Like Joseph Ferris, come up there and just say whatever.
Yeah, he get up there and get the run of his mouth.
Who's? Remind me of who that is.
The fuck the Oscars guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, he's tradition at this point.
Blood Bowl 3.
Mutant
Blood
Football
Bowl.
League.
Death
Oh, I'm
Ball.
sorry. They do have Mutant Football League. I think it's coming back too. But I think it's Blood Bowl 3.
Oh, it might be Blood Bowl. You right. I forgot about that.
Do you have any idea what Blood Bowl is?
Blood Bowl.
This game became very popular with streamers and YouTubers.
Passing. Protecting the ball carrier.
Is it just like a football RTS game?
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can play against
Football
other
with
people
more
online.
violence.
Yeah. You play with other people online, and like every team is based off a fantasy race. So you're like elves, goblins. Each one is a different fantasy race.
Want your heads, and even their fans will murder you if they have the chance. Finish your
Damn!
Based off of
Okay.
This is technically a Warhammer IP too.
That lines up.
Yeah, I was about to say, it feel like it does too.
It's a Warhammer IP.
The video game of fantasy football, February 23rd.
Witcher 3 updated for PS for next gen consoles.
Relive the story. Now enhanced for a new generation.
Oh my god.
New content inspired by the Netflix series.
They say you get a whole new quest to like get the Netflix outfits.
Next
So I thought that was
week.
pretty cool.
The new
Fortnite
Fortnite
to us.
chapter.
Because you can't escape this game ever.
Bro, these folks done got Deku, so I don't know how to feel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
ever since
him.
they added. Wow.
Wait, you said they got Deku?
Yeah, like I seen
Yeah,
a
My
trailer,
Hero.
like Deku blowing something down. Like, bro, are you serious? Y'all managed to get Deku?
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
games
when,
got even
honestly,
more
once you got Goku, I mean, that kind of just opened the
got Doom
floodgates
Guy.
for
Yeah, and
everything.
Doom Guy.
Damn,
And
Doom
Guy.
Guy's in it? Wow.
Yeah.
Got the Hulk this time.
That game has just grown in popularity since they added Mickey mode.
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, so that's Crash.
Yes.
Was not expecting the Crash Bandicoot announcement.
Not the suit.
Take
Not
us
the
back.
suit, bro.
I'm a little sensitive, thank you. What's up, Game Awards? Crash is in the building, let's go!
Man, we went back to the 90s, the
We
Crash marketing.
did, bro.
This
What?
feels really weird.
3, 2, 1.
-2. Guys, where's my crew? Hold on a second. What happened? We were supposed to meet up here and steal all the Wumpa fruit from the Game Awards, which I'm now realizing was a fruitless plan. Oh, excuse me, are you guys on mute?
Fruitless.
Oh, I get it. The old silent treatment. That's fine. More Wumpa for me, wherever it is. Whatever. Roll the trailer, Grandma!
What?
All right.
All right, Crash. Let's go.
Oh, Crash DLC. Okay.
Versus Crash Arena.
Oh yeah, this was a PlayStation Plus game. I definitely wanted to play it.
Excuse me? There was a oh, just the original Crash. The other one.
Well, no, this one, Crash,
No,
Crash,
Crash 4.
Yeah, Crash About Time.
Yeah, I mean that's what I meant. Like About Time. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about,
yeah,
like, this
yeah,
mode. I was like, is this a separate game or is this game mode?
I'm assuming this is a game mode.
This might be a game mode, the way it's looking. In the pursuit of fruit.
This is an interesting expansion.
I'm glad that team was able to actually add something to the game.
Oh yeah, that's right. That team isn't. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Crash Team
No,
Rumble.
this is a totally different. Oh wait, Toys for
It is
Bob though.
Toys for Bob.
Okay.
Activision. Hey man, they got bought out. Like Xbox came to, hey man, I'm gonna need y'all to do something with Crash.
Here are Fuslie and Valkyrie.
All right.
Okay.
While gaming continues to rapidly evolve every year, if there's one category that seems to advance the fastest and furthest, it's innovation and accessibility.
Each year, designers impress and inspire us by discovering new and thoughtful ways to enable an even larger audience to play their games through determined consideration for
Homegirl
those
got
who
the
are
Beetlejuice outfit on.
Hey, I ain't mad at it.
Nice one on that though.
I mean, they both look, you know,
Horizon and God of War have so much accessibility. It's ridiculous.
As Does Falls has quite a few.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
God of War has so much.
I will say that a lot. I think that that's starting to become a staple of like Sony games is just like putting like all the options in there. I know Last of Us 2 had a lot of accessibility options, so I don't know what the core.
I appreciate them for doing stuff like this, like to make it more accessible for people to play.
Yeah, I don't know what the story has either, but I think
God of War Ragnarok.
Well, of course.
Just give it there. Just keep giving it to God of War.
God of War just look. Oh wow, they have the Miss Marvel back.
Oh wow.
Oh,
that's actually really fly.
I didn't know they made those. Although that makes kind of sense when you think about it.
Thank you, everyone. We are absolutely humbled and grateful to everyone who's helped us in this journey along the way, because playing games is what's important for the players. It's you all, you who play the games, that are really the ones that deserve this award.
A whole lot of money on stage just then. Yeah, that was a whole lot.
Really honored to be with you. Thank you so much, Eric and Yumi, for supporting us. John and Jason for being there while we were trying to make these accessibility features happen. Katie, Sam, and Zach, my closest cohorts when we were trying to make these features. And all of our team in the QA and accessibility research teams, the UI UX team, and everyone who made it possible. I can't thank you enough, and I think that the players themselves are the ones that are going to benefit the most. This is a race that no matter who wins, the player is the real winner. So let's go out there and make all
That is a good point.
no limits.
Facts.
Thank you.
That shit had. I remember I was looking through the menu today. And I was like, this shit has so much accessibility.
I won't even
I
lie
never
to you,
saw
bro. While
it.
you were speaking, I was
fire.
trying to see if I was gonna hear the music or if Devin was gonna tell us.
So you know what I thought
Or it's
about?
gonna fall into. Oh, the remake. My bad. It's a reboot.
What'd you think about?
I realized there's a good chance that Jeff also has to speed up because Steam was like, look, we only giving out so many goddamn Steam decks.
Oh wow, that's a good point.
Cut y'all.
That's actually a good point.
It's only so many we gonna give out, so
hurry up.
Wrap that shit up.
Yeah, because every minute, like if this show goes for 3 hours, that's what 180 Steam decks, right?
Correct.
That's a lot. And you know they're gonna be bleeding after that.
Well, you know what? Hey, they're the ones who made that promise, so they got to hold themselves to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, hold that L, y'all. Y'all make enough money.
I actually wouldn't mind. Should I play this? I don't think I am.
Lords of the Fallen.
I mean the original one. Don't waste your time on the original.
You haven't played this because this is a sequel.
It's actually a reboot.
I'm just talking about this Lord of the Fallen. in
This
general.
doesn't have the same tone at all. It's completely different.
Oh, that's nasty.
Vanquish the darkness. The Lords of the Fallen.
Dare to hope.
This ain't the RPG I want to see.
And now from 505 Games, a new organized.
I should have some more for you, Sage.
Crime Boss Rockay City. Please
Huh?
welcome Kirby Joe Grubb. Damian
This is the
White,
505 game I was
Boss
thinking about.
himself, Michael
Crime
Madsen,
Boss
Michael
game. Well, let's see what it's about.
Hello, Game Awards. We are here to set a slightly different tone for the trailer you're about to watch.
You see, this trailer here, well, it's a little different than the rest of these trailers you're seeing tonight.
That's not the
This
voice I
one's
was
a little bit
expecting.
dangerous.
Me neither.
So the boss wanted to come out here. You know, make sure you don't hurt yourself sometime during the next 60 seconds.
Wow. What a crowd. My God, what a night. Wow.
All right.
Listen,
Okay, I see what y'all just did.
I've had some
What?
times.
Started talking about crime games and immediately found some black people in the audience.
Hey, yo, I hate
Be
it.
fair,
Yo, I hate
he was dressed
Y'all know
very
what y'all-
nice.
we know what y'all
young man. Y'all like Grand Theft Auto?
Brasco.
Y'all buy Grand Theft Auto. I know it. Y'all, it's part of the quad stack. I know about it.
The quad stack.
They probably afforded the quad stack.
Now that's a lot of fun. And we've got an
My man done smoked hella cigarettes all his life.
Man. That's like that man about to say, it's time to play. Don't.
12 boxes a day.
Motorhead.
He done came a long
Rest
way.
in peace, Lemmy,
Like
brother.
them slim cigarettes from Virginia.
12 boxes a day keeps the doctor away.
Damn, 12 boxes. Boy, your pocket's finna hurt.
Definitely away because he ain't showing up to your funeral.
Screw your lungs, your pocket's hurting at this point. Crime Boss.
Is the game called Crime Boss?
Yes.
Rockay City,
Crime Boss
Florida.
something I forgot.
Sorry.
Quentin
Is it based off some
Tarantino.
kind of
Michael Madsen.
tabletop RPG series?
Kim Basinger.
Damian Porter.
Damian Portier.
It had to be first.
Danny
Danny
Trejo, of course.
Trejo. Of course. Can't go to war without Uncle Machete.
Yo,
Danny
Danny
Glover.
Glover.
What?
Let's go. Holy shit.
Michael Rooker? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Why does he look just like his character from Guardians?
Vanilla Ice.
Vanilla
This
Ice.
game.
Yo, what is this game?
It's like the new age version of Saints Row.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, hopefully.
Chuck
What?
Norris.
Chuck Norris.
He's
Yo,
in a roundhouse.
As
kick.
Walker.
Wait. Is he the
Wow.
new Keanu? Is this like? Is he the Keanu Reeves of this game?
not
Now he the
Saints
cop
Row.
gonna be busting you with this game. Look like.
More winners here at the Game Awards based on votes from
Bruh,
our jury.
I'm about to try that out.
Here are the nominees for best role-playing game.
Here we
Elden
go.
Ring, Live Alive,
It's gonna be Elden
I know
Ring.
my-
Yeah,
I know my
Elden
game ain't
Ring.
winning.
Elden Ring without
Oh.
question.
Strategy.
I know my game.
Strategy.
ain't
Xenoblade
I know
Chronicles
what
are just
you're
happy to be there.
Goes to
Mess around, be
Elden
Pokemon.
Ring.
Yeah.
Yay.
From Bandai Namco.
What did we say
Here are the
for that?
nominees for Player's
I said Xenoblade,
Voice
y'all
on
said Elden Ring.
100%
Okay.
fan-voted
Player's
category.
Voice.
Sonic Frontiers.
Busy voting the past
It's really
few
the
days.
feds.
Long as it ain't Elden Ring.
Sonic Frontiers is
Well,
gonna win this. Watch.
Nah, man.
Well, God of War
This
Ragnarok.
nigga
Shoot, that's the one that's won all the ones.
God of War Ragnarok.
That's the way he did.
Stray.
Oh, okay, they didn't say it.
All the bot votes. The Game Award goes to Genshin Impact.
Wow.
I knew it.
Here are the nominees for best independent.
A game that came out
Okay.
2 years ago.
Here we go.
Them subreddits was going hard about
I
that.
forgot which
stuff,
one I
bro.
chose for this one.
I think I said Cult of the Lamb.
I forgot what I said.
I said Stray.
Yeah, Stray. Yeah.
Here are the nominees for Best Action
God of War.
God of War.
I mean, yeah. It's like, you ain't even had to listen. Just say it.
We all voted God of War on this one, so it doesn't.
Game Award goes to God of War.
All right.
6 awards.
Here are the nominees for Best
6 rings.
14.
Did
Final Fantasy 14.
We did vote on this one.
Fortnite and Genshin Impact.
What the fuck is it?
And the Game Award goes to
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yep. Sweet.
Yeah, but the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy.
Yeah, we all
14.
said FF14.
Okay, cool.
Those
Devin said
those
Fortnite.
I said Fortnite.
Those were layups.
Nord fight.
Kai said, well, we ain't winning
You
nothing.
said
We
those
gonna be
were
on the commercial.
layups, easy dubs.
It's pretty layups.
Never done this.
This is where they went in. And never came back up.
Call of Duty's first ever raid. Oh, okay, doing raids? Okay. Rob finna nut.
Wow.
That man love raids. He love Call of Duty. It's over with. I think I
I
already
can't
knew about
imagine somebody watching the trailer and be like,
it. Wait till Jack Folk. If Jack Folk get announced, go see it in live action.
I ain't gotta worry about
Oh
that.
no, now we see
Ain't
Jack
gonna be
Folk,
here.
man. Y'all might have to
Legend
check out
Dragoon
the
remake come out. You might see it in live action. You be like, oh, Rakeem, what's going on? Oh, thank you.
If we were to ever get a Xenosaga collection, that'd be the moment for me.
Yeah, that.
I mean, for me, I always want to play Xenosaga.
honors the nominees for Game of the Year.
Having to like dignified behavior. Oh man, talking about I'm finna nut. I'm like, bro, just cry like everybody else. Cry like everybody.
I mean, those
Shed
things
the
don't.
fucking tears.
Those two things don't necessarily have to be mutually exclusive.
They don't.
Climaxing. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that's how you know it's real. That's how you know it's real.
I think you might need to go see a doctor.
I hope you can see a doctor. You got to see a therapist after that.
You definitely got to talk to somebody.
I have arrived.
Hey, Devin, you better write down that code.
Get you some
Hey, big
Doritos,
bro.
bro.
Now, if they said a lifetime supply of Doritos, I'm not, you know.
And Jake on this incredible new music video that
Oh, I don't want that many Doritos.
the multiverse. Here's a clip of Hero.
So you all said that the person who created Hearthstone worked on Marvel Snap?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
he's one of the people who worked on who developed Hearthstone, and that's him.
Okay. Huh.
The guy I just talked.
Okay.
He just has a knack for just making cool card games, apparently.
Was it a case that Marvel just sniped him, or?
No, I
I
don't
think
know.
he left.
Okay.
He probably left.
He left the Hearthstone Studios like a couple of years ago, actually.
Okay.
That was clean.
Well, that's cool. They're just having a music video? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Watch the full video.
MarvelSnap.com.
Oh snap!
We have 900 people in here right now. How are you feeling? What's up, Kenzie? I see y'all here. What up? What up? What up? My name is Michael Reynolds, and I am the Fierce Diva. Where you been? So to me, what it means is just being very authentically myself and unapologetically me. My mental health is very important to me for several reasons. Constantly thought that I was lesser than my peers. I just could never focus. But going through that mental health journey with my therapist, who I adore, we learned that I had ADD.
I ain't gonna
It gave me
lie.
a whole new perspective.
To wear them pants, you gotta have a lot of confidence.
That's true.
I don't give a damn.
Girl, I'm dead. I'm
Them
dead.
hot
There ain't no way I'm
pants.
surviving this shit. It hurts, honey. It hurts. I knew that I wanted to help usher that experience for folks that really needed it. Thank you for the love, per usual.
Yeah, you are right, Sage. It's interesting that we live in this era of people just are famous for just streaming and just looking at a camera.
Just being themselves.
Then I definitely feel good about that.
I mean,
Or being sleepy.
you done brought it up when they talk about a queer person. I'm like, hold on, wait, don't do that to me.
Well, okay. Well, if anybody happens to see this and is like, no, I don't mean it like that. I just mean that, you know.
I know you don't. I'm just saying, like, but when I said it, I was talking about like dudes that just be famous for yelling on the screen and being angry and shit. And I'm like, bro, you really famous for nothing. Like, you're not good at nothing. You just
What it do,
on the
Reggie?
screen.
So this year, I'm here to present the Best Game Direction category. And it's a particularly exciting award, especially...
I don't think it's a
Look,
bad
you know
thing.
what-
I just think it's one of those things where it's just an interesting time.
are constantly pushing the boundaries.
I mean, you know what it is? Like, time is constantly, like, our eras are always changing. Like,
Yeah.
the only thing constant is
You
change.
need to
So,
have created an experience that is incredibly special.
my body is Reggie.
You already know what time it is.
My Reggie is body.
You have my utmost respect.
Reggie
Here are the
Gigas.
nominees for the Best Game Direction.
Let's get it, Reggie.
All right, Elden Ring, let's go.
We predicted Elden Ring, but at this rate, it might fuck around and be God of War,
God
and
of
Elden
War.
Ring just win Game of the Year.
I just I just don't know. Like, if Elden Ring doesn't win, I just have to wonder. It's like that game is going to change how open world games are designed for like the rest of this decade. I don't know how that doesn't win.
Recency bias.
Like,
There you go. Thank you, Sage.
And the Game Award for Best
come on, Miyazaki.
Direction goes
I'm looking square at Miyazaki, and he better walk up there, bro.
Elden Ring.
Thank you.
Right.
Hey.
Thank
That was
you.
definitely my
Please.
choice.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Thank you.
Like, look, I can like, there's nothing wrong with God of War getting, all this praise, but for a category like this, I don't see how Elden Ring doesn't win it. That just
Right.
wouldn't make any sense to me.
Thank you.
Well, that's what Elden Ring got 2 awards.
Yeah, art
think
direction
3.
in this one.
Doesn't?
I
3.
believe.
Yeah, best
Okay.
role playing.
One best sound.
That
One
too,
best
yeah,
sound
best
direction,
RPG.
too.
Elden Ring won best sound direction.
Oh no, it was
thought it
God
was
of War.
art.
wasn't
The art
Art.
direction.
it? Yeah.
It's a great pleasure receiving such a wonderful award.
You just thought that Miyazaki.
As a director, I'm very honored about that.
フロムソフトウェアのですね、エルデンリング過去最大規模のタイトルだったということで、谷村さんや石崎さんはじめとする、頼りになる主要ディレクターのチームと一緒に開発に臨んだタイトルですので、喜びもひとしおです。
Hope you're translating like I understand what the
Elden
fuck
Ring
he's
is
saying.
our-
I barely understand half of what I thought I was thinking.
That we have ever worked on. So we have worked with several co-directors, including Mr. Tanimura and Mr. Ishizaki. Without their support, it's
Remember, I saw some predictions
it
of
would be
Armored
almost
Core,
impossible to
and
Armored
I don't
Core,
think
huh?
that's going to be here at this
working on
point.
project.
Yeah, at this
No.
point, I would have showed up already.
We really want to share the
Even as, like,
joy
the
of
last
receiving
game.
this award with them.
本当にありがとうございました。Thank you.
So once again, thank you so much for your support.
I was gonna say, you gotta give him a little bit more time. Translation needs to happen here.
That's what I'm saying. I said, don't get in your fifis, Jeff. Let the man talk.
Premiere World.
New United States of America.
How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty
Cyberpunk.
I was gonna say, that sounds like Keanu Reeves.
The expansion.
It's the expansion.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's Cyberpunk. Yeah,
I was gonna say that voice sounds so familiar. Well, it's more so the delivery than the voice.
Not a plan.
I'm breathtaking.
A man.
They said that this is gonna get a like a Game of the Year edition next year, which I was thinking about buying it, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna wait for that.
That
Better
term is
title
lost
it something
on me.
else.
Yeah, well, you know,
That is lost
Game
on
of
me.
the Year.
yeah, it's whatever it's called, Game of the Year edition or
I
like
saw a YouTube. I saw a
like
YouTube
complete
video
edition
that-
or whatever,
Yeah,
There was
complete.
a YouTube video about that.
Dang.
Like today, somebody said Game of Year editions that lost all meaning.
Man,
Idris Elba.
Elba?
Yo.
They only have it one expansion, so you might as well go all out.
Damn.
facts. You might as well just go ahead and go to it.
Agent Solomon Reed in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Can't wait for you guys to meet Reed when Phantom Liberty releases in 2023.
Why you keep saying it like that?
Saying
Phantom
what?
Liberty. All right, bro.
Phantom Liberty will come out in 2077.
Tonight, we are
He did put a little oomph on that Phantom Liberty. I agree.
This comes from one of the most
I can't wait for you to come see me in Cyberpunk in
Phantom Liberty.
The Phantom Liberty in 2023.
Hopefully it doesn't fail this time. Hopefully the game is put together.
Oh, wait, who is this?
Beyond grateful that they have chosen the Game Awards as the place for this global announcement.
They said this was a mobile
I'm
game.
about to cry.
Man, on the verge of tears. What the fuck game is this?
It hit him here.
Holy shit.
Hold on now.
All
What
right.
else is it? It ain't Soul Calibur 7, I know that.
Dragon Ball Fighters 2.
Stop.
Hold on now. Hold on now. My Hero
That Toriyama
Academia
game?
Battle. What am I looking at?
This might be Armored Core.
You see that FromSoft name, then it would be.
I was about to say, if you see that, then yeah. Scorched Earth? Scorched Universe.
Damn, Earth just got like obliterated.
Gun in.
Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Sephiroth just activated.
From Bandai Namco? They got multiple publishers. They brought Bandai in.
He summoned Meteor.
Feed the fire.
All right. Feed the ice.
Desolate.
Goat Simulator 4.
It already got announced.
Let the last cinders burn.
That already got announced.
Wait a minute.
What we got?
I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Armored Core.
It's Armored Core.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Jeff
Just to let you all know, I heard Darren go ballistic
I
somewhere
heard
in the
him.
house.
No, I heard him too. We heard him too.
Did you?
Yes. It was that loud.
Here too.
Yo.
Jeff said, "Don't ever mention my name again."
Yo, let's go.
Keep my name
Let's go.
Out your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah.
Now we knew. I mean, this was teased early in the year, so we knew it had to come at some point.
This wasn't teased.
Wow.
I don't think it was leaked.
Leaked. I'm sorry. You're right. It was leaked.
This is crazy.
This looks
Oh my
really
God.
fucking good, though.
You
Let's see what
wanna know
else
what's
is.
crazy? I was just about to start really getting the games for PS2 and PS1. I was just about to start getting these.
Yeah, some of them. They have a lot of them on PC too, I believe. The
Yeah,
later
I
ones.
was getting ready to get
A
on
lot
this
of the
series.
later games sucked.
Armored Core 6.
6. Fires of Rubicon.
Fires of Rubicon.
Wow.
2023.
Wow. Next year.
I'm gonna be honest with you. FromSoft
Y'all
don't
got
waste time
me.
to make games most of the time.
It's really only
Wow, it's
one
on last
game
gen too.
Oh.
that I still want to. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
A little weird.
When we come back, it's time to crown the 2022 Game of the Year.
Oh boy.
So Final Fantasy 16 is the last
Yeah.
thing that's gonna pop up.
Well,
Yeah, definitely.
That's really unfortunate.
damn, another Mario clip?
I wanted that Armored Core, so that's true. I got my games I want to see.
That Luigi voice.
Kingdom of
Your brother
Shrimps.
is landed in the Darklands. They're under Bowser's control.
A mustachioed human has arrived in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Do you know him? Do you think I know every human being with a mustache wearing an identical outfit with the letter of his first name on it? Because I don't. Rated PG.
Damn, that's one hell of a way to get tortured. Just pluck every single hair out your mustache one by one.
Beard.
That is actually torture though.
Ouch.
That little area right here, man, that's a sensitive spot for a hair to come
Man.
out.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But one of them joints, you would be crying.
That Courage JD.
I don't know what that sandwich is, but I'm never eating it.
That's that new thing they make. The I think it's called the Italian chicken mozzarella sandwich.
I thought it was the chicken Asiago wrench.
Nah, the chicken Asiago wrench ain't got that pat like the
It's a
chicken
new
mozzarella sandwich that they just got is literally a chicken sandwich and like a small like patty of like mozzarella cheese deep fried. I say yeah, nah, I can't do that.
They don't have like
I mean, I
marinara
would
sauce on
with
it too.
but I'm definitely not gonna eat it. I fuck with.
I
the
mean,
concept
I
of when you
did,
look
but
at
what
that.
I did was I took half of that cheese off. I said, yeah, I can't do this. That's too much. I'd rather cut that cheese in half than to sit up here and eat that whole patty.
No, it's Rocket League. Oh. This game been supported for a long time. Really?
The lo-fi girl
Hey,
playing
Really,
Rocket
lo-fi
League.
girl?
The most famous girl on the internet.
I know,
Lo-fi girl
right?
simulator.
It's okay to take a break.
Oh, they got lo-fi skin on the car. That's cool.
Frosty Fat.
Oh, that's dope.
I wonder if the
Hey, look,
person who
lo-fi
made
music.
that girl is like in their bag.
I know, right? I hope so.
I know I done made it through. That was a lot of nights, a lot of days. I needed lo-fi in my life. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it
Lo-fi
definitely be
music is
hidden.
about the only kind of music I can play while I'm working on something.
I used to work out the lo-fi music. It worked out for me for a while.
And that
You a
put
good
that,
one on
that,
that one. I
would put
couldn't
that would
do
put
that.
me to sleep.
Nah. I'm the opposite. I like to be calm when I work out. I don't like to be high octane. That shit don't help me.
Deathstalker.
Deathstalker.
This for that other game, that Asian Monster Hunter like.
Yeah, this that EA monster.
Amaterasu. Really? Byakko.
Yako.
Golden.
All the
Golden.
sacred beasts that Yusuke was throwing hands with.
Basically,
Yeah,
all the bit
you
beasts
right.
from the first
Valorant-
season of
not
Beyblade.
Valorant, but, what's that game called? This game look fire.
Game or world. Long
I
God.
thought it was a long time ago. It's kind of crazy.
Wild Hearts.
Oh,
that's what-
wow.
How many mythoses have dragons in them? From
Numerous.
completely different separate mythoses.
That was a look at Wild Hearts coming from Koei
Lot of
Tecmo
map.
and EA Originals next year. And now we welcome one of the busiest men in gaming, known fondly by his fans as Yoshi P, both the
Oh.
producer and director of the
Well,
successful
I guess it won't be the
online
final
role-playing
thing
game
tonight.
Final Fantasy 14, winner of 2 Game
Well,
Awards tonight.
the final
and
thing is
producer
always
of
going to
the
be the Game
highly
Award, like
anticipated
whoever
new
won.
entry
Yeah.
Oh, they wouldn't have
Yeah,
anything
that's
after
okay.
that?
franchise,
Oh,
Final
they
Fantasy
announced a new
14.
expansion?
Please
Not that I
join
know
me
of.
in welcoming
They better not have no new expansion. How you gonna have a new expansion on 14? You caught the last one, Endwalker.
I mean, they add one like
I
every
mean,
2
that's
years,
definitely
right?
not going to be the end.
Oh,
I
6
know it
years.
ain't,
Yoshida
but I'm just saying
P.
in the main. Naoki Yoshida.
Thank you, Jeff.
See how you smiling at him? He be playing.
On behalf of the Final Fantasy 16 team, I'm honored to be here to present you with
Y'all think the release date going to be here?
final world premiere.
Didn't it said just summer, right? It said summer 2023, right?
He said final
Thank you
word
for
from me.
keeping faith in us. I hope you enjoy our latest trailer.
So y'all think it's just going to say summer at the end?
I'm
Just like
hoping
that
for a
motherfucker.
date. I am.
Let's
say a
see.
date.
Let's see.
But we'll see though.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
Damn it, I can't open my calendar.
Here while you make your escape.
I say August.
You say
Okay.
August. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Demo December 25th.
Demo.
Man,
next week.
that'd be wild.
I swear, bro, they put with a demo that
Shoot, they
quick.
showing his first section like 3 times.
Terrence
They give
said
him that
August. Rakeem, you got a guess for the month?
BBU 3.
August makes a lot of sense.
August. Devin,
maybe
you got a month
September.
guess?
August or September, probably.
I'm gonna say June.
Will, you got a month guess?
I was thinking more like first week of September actually.
Okay.
I sometimes wonder if I am controlling it, or if it's controlling me.
Hey, what summon is that?
I forgot the name of this one.
Ruda.
Whatever summon it is, I don't want it. Get it off.
Balls
Good God. Kaiju battles.
All right. Little party. I see you, Nick.
This looks incredible. Sensational. I'm Ifrit.
Bro, you fight Ifrit with Ifrit?
In 2023.
Are there like dark versions of it?
Chocobos. Okay, so he definitely has a party.
Smoke a toad.
13 years I've waited for this chance. And I won't be dying today.
Oh, I should tell y'all that the release date already leaked.
Oh,
Amazing.
of course it did.
That's why I didn't give a guess.
You already knew.
Yeah. I'll let y'all find out which one of y'all is right.
May 2023. Everybody's
Look at that
wrong.
boy. Look at the dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
And shoot, that month's gonna be crazy. Street Fighter
Yeah.
and Final Fantasy.
Trying to fit that
Lord
in
have
for trying
mercy.
to train. Woo. Man.
Lord have mercy.
That's the perfect combination. RPG and fighting game.
Yeah, man, fight game.
Yeah, I mean,
You get burned out of one, you go to the other.
oh Lord, here you go.
Fuck the Grammys.
Yeah, really nice being on stage again, actually. It feels really good. I know,
Should be like his
I know a lot of
catchphrase,
people
man.
are nervous, but don't be. I'm going to be super cool and short. So, let's see now. Yeah, I remember recently, last year, winning Game of the Year. It's a fantastic feeling. So, obviously, as a nominee, you should be very happy and very proud. But trust me, you do want to win because it's a great feeling. But, however, you do actually win something at the Game Awards. They're super cool because, you know, this beautiful orchestra, when they play the music from your game, I mean, I was sitting over there, and trust me, the hair on my body was all over the place. Goosebump, I mean. It's really awesome. So, please give a big applause to the beautiful orchestra and conducted by Lorne Balfe.
For some of y'all, this all you gonna get.
Lord, Horizon ain't win nothing.
I'm gonna say he didn't win a single thing. Did the Game Awards last year last till maybe like 10:30 or so?
Yeah. That's
Boy,
why
they
Jeff was
killing it
like,
on
yeah,
them.
this year is gonna be
Well, he
short.
going ham.
Look, this is what I said. This is the difference between Japanese OSTs and like the more American OST. You hear that flair?
Yep.
Look at him.
playing
He just
instruments?
switched instruments.
Hey man, this man gonna pull out a Final Fantasy weapon next and start playing it.
My boy said, "Pay me. I'm out here."
Plague Tale.
Bruh.
God,
Man,
no,
his
that's
third
terrible.
instrument.
That person's talented.
Man, they putting work in, bro.
Bro, he is in there, bro. Hey,
You know
get that man
what's
his,
crazy?
Get that man his flowers, bro.
What?
When you think about it, orchestras probably get a significant amount of their money from doing video game work.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
nowadays they do.
surprised.
Yeah, nowadays they definitely do.
There you go. Look at them back there on the drum set going ham.
Man, I feel like I'm fighting a final boss right now, man.
You know,
That's what I'm
movies,
saying,
movies
bro.
and games. Yeah, that's where the paychecks are.
Games be having like whole orchestral concerts for their soundtracks.
Yeah, I
Zel-
went to
Zelda
see. I
is
went
the
to
prime
see
one.
the Final Fantasy concert back in August, and shoot, that was, or was that September? Whichever one. It was. Shoot, it was amazing, and that was like a small scale. Like that was like no more than maybe like 10 people.
That's why it's unfortunate the general public don't understand how much better well composed a lot of video game music is than just like your random mainstream music.
Hey man, we ain't trying. People ain't trying to hear all that.
Everybody want to listen to Same Man Musician 5 and same verse 15, but You pull out a video game soundtrack. Oh, you lame. Man, shut up.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I mean, if you played music like this, they're gonna call you lame regardless, even if they don't know it's video games. They'll be like, "What? You ain't played a new song from Moneybagg Yo or whoever?"
Hey
and they
man, you
gonna be like,
put on that Hans Zimmer,
Moneybagg
they might
Yo.
change their mind though.
Fuck all that, bro. And not the Hans Zimmer part. I was about the Moneybagg Yo part.
People used to just the same, you know, the artists they hear on the radio, and if they don't hear that, they're gonna be upset.
Play the
Well,
OST.
let 'em
I like
be
how
upset.
the sheet music says "Game of the Year 2022" as to not
Yeah, I
reveal
saw
anything.
Smart, fucking smart.
Shout outs to the percussionists back there. And shout outs to Homeboy in the middle.
Yeah,
I seen
shout out to
him.
that dude.
Whole different instruments. Pay that man.
What was fitness instructor guy?
There he is.
Kind of look like him a little
You
bit.
talking about Richard Simmons?
Richard
Yeah.
Simmons.
Goosebump, I told you. All right. Game of the year winner is Elden Ring.
Ho ho!
Yes. Thank
Ho,
you.
ho.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look, man.
Don't make Miyazaki fly all the way from Japan just to sit there and just like look like this.
He revealed Armored Core here.
Well, yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah, that was big enough. so.
True.
Man,
Man said
that-
brought the broom back out. No, they
this is
didn't.
the
They put that motherfucker up.
soundtrack to the menu music. We open the game up. I love this song. Oh my god, it's ready to play.
Oh yeah. I'm cool with this decision.
Damn,
this is 2 for them now. Sekiro and
Bro, how many
this.
times they gonna show that one black kid? They show that man like 5 times. Am I tripping?
No,
you not.
That's definitely the third time I've seen it.
I don't even know who it is.
We got black people in the audience. Trust us.
Dude, there's diversity here. We heard y'all like games too.
Congratulations to Elden Ring. And congratulations to God of War for winning almost everything else.
Yeah, congrats to Elden Ring on some real shit, bro. Y'all some real folks. Y'all some real
Of
ones.
our entire Elden Ring team members, everybody at From Software, our partner, Bandai Namco, all collaborators, and last but not least, Mr. George R. R. Martin, who created the great mythos for this game.
Yep, he created the lore for it.
Yep, he did.
Man, Keem, you know what we didn't get?
What?
Dragon Age.
Damn,
that
sure
was,
didn't.
That was surprising.
Sure didn't see that one.
We got that whatever ass cinematic, and then it was like, "Yep, that's it."
See y'all next
No
year.
trailer for you.
Yeah, that was like a day ago, 2 days ago.
Last week,
Last week, okay.
the end of last week.
We have faced
Got the
so
anime
many
coming out this month. I
difficulties
guess
while
that's what you get.
developing
Your
this
anime
game,
and the
so I
trailer.
thought
That's
they liked
called
it
that.
and really relieved.
I guess so, man.
And this might not be the light thing to say at the the on the occasion of the, receiving the GOTY award, but I have made up my mind to create even more interesting games than this one.
Ooh. Okay.
Miyazaki said, "I'm on to the next one."
Was that
He's already
exclusive?
mentioned in interviews. He's
He
talking
did
about
say
like
that.
he wants to do something completely different.
その点でも今回の受賞すごく大きな励みになりました。
As for
Setting
Elden
wise,
Ring,
setting
we
wise.
He
still
said
have
that's something big.
several more things we want to do. So getting this GOTY award really encourage us.
They wear me out calling it a Goaty.
Goaty.
Right.
Yeah.
Goaty.
The
I mean,
God,
that's
the God, the
basically what it
Gotti
is.
Award.
最後に
Yeah.
このゲームをプレイしてくれて、楽しんでくれて、支援してくれた多くのユーザーさんに最大限の感謝を伝えたいです。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげで、我々あるいは私は作りたいゲームを全力で作るという最高のことができています。本当にありがとう。皆さんと同じ時代、この時代に今ゲーム制作に従事できたことを本当に幸せに思ってます。ありがとうございました。
And finally, we would like to, express our utmost gratitude to all the fans who played, who enjoyed, and who supported these titles. And we create the games we want to create and do our best because of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, Matan. Real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
What just happened? Hey, yo!
I was wondering the whole time who was that guy standing back there.
Yeah, I was wondering who he was too.
I was like, who was that guy back there?
Next year, 2023 marks the 10th annual Game Awards.
Oh my!
Okay.
When it came up
Boy,
and
they
said,
finna,
"Nah, I got something
they
to say."
finna go off online, boy.
I was about to ask. I thought that was like, was he part of the team? I'm like, but this guy was kind of young. I'm like, what is he? He's standing back there off though. Like, why is he so off from everybody else?
They snatched him up quick though. You see how those three guys came out?
Like, hey, bro.
Bro, blended into
They
the.
snatched him up.
Did he just
quick.
go up there with them and no one noticed?
I think
He had to.
That's why he was pushed off in the back.
He was just up there just chilling. I'm thinking he on the team.
You're the team, boy.
That was
Shout out to my Orthodox rabbi.
that
Bill
was
Clinton.
interesting.
I just
Hey,
want
he
to let
told me
y'all
it's
know.
My
Hey,
man must have
hey,
been
I'm
like drunk AF because my man said I like to nominate this to Bill Clinton.
Jeff finna go back there and strangle the shit out that kid for ruining his show. You know I've been going on year for this.
he gonna hit him.
You know what
He
shit
gonna
they was
hit him
talking
with a
about me?
Homer Simpson.
He gonna do all of that.
Boy.
Choke that man whole lyrics out. You know how much shit they was talking about me after the Summer Game Fest? And I had him. You gonna come here and ruin it like this? How dare you?
Oh man.
And strangle the ever loving life out that boy.
Get his mic. Cut it. Cut it.
You need to cutty.
Should have been
Wow.
cut it.
Cut it.
All right. So let me ask y'all, what did y'all think overall?
Like in
Like,
terms
you
of
had
like
to rate it.
overall score.
Yeah, if you had to rate it, Devin, what would you rate it?
I think I'll give it a solid 8.
Okay. Will, what would you give it?
Yeah, I give it about an 8. I give it about an 8. It did what it's supposed to do. It went. It came and went, but you could definitely tell when they were like, "All right, we need to hit the fast forward button." Thanks, Chris. So yeah,
they was not playing about that.
yeah.
Rakeem, what would you give it, man?
I about the same. I think they did a good job early, especially early on, really getting the games out, and it was pretty packed in the beginning parts. It didn't feel like it definitely didn't feel sluggish after they started speeding up. It went from the Game Awards to everybody hates Chris.
Yo, Devin, could you hit the could you go back and hit the replay button and then just cut the sound off?
Hold on.
I'll give it 8. I'll give it 8.
Just go back to the last video. And then just cut the sound off. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, Terrence, what would you give it overall?
You know, for what we got, I feel like there was nothing like mind blowing. There were great announcements, don't get me wrong, but I don't think there was anything that like left us like, my God, like that was astounding or anything like that. I think it was a solid Game Awards. I really do. I think for the world premieres that were there, I think that overall it was a good show. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10 or like a 4 out of 5. I can't give it like a 9 or even a 10 just because, like I said, I just don't feel like there was anything like mind blowing there. But everything that was there was solid. Overall, I just think Jeff put on a good show, and I don't think anybody could really complain about this. I mean, of course, somebody's gonna always have something to say, but I think that it was a very solid Game Awards. I do.
I think I got to give it a 9. It's not a 10 just because I guess because I expected like certain games that I thought should have been there that weren't there, like Dragon Age, or even like Wonder Woman. I was like, yeah, man, we should really be following up on some of these games. But like overall, like I can't fault Jeff just because some of the games some of the biggest games, the ones that you would have been like, oh shit, they told you about ahead of time, like Tekken 8. Street Fighter, Final Fantasy 16, Death Stranding 2 is kind of like the one really big surprise, and Armored Core. Those are the two really big surprises that you didn't see coming. But other than that, like they kind of told us about, or like they leaked like Jedi Survivor. That shit leaked months and months ago. So like I can't really fault them for that because like overall it's stacked. Like those are some when you look at it. And then like one thing I'll say is that it was most of the games on that list were 2023. Like
Yeah.
It ain't no look, you're gonna get the chance to play this 3 years from now if you still alive. Like none of that. Next year, these are some of the biggest games that you were going to get a chance to play. They were not playing around. Like some of those games, a lot of those games are coming out in the first half of 2023. They're huge projects. Final Fantasy 16, Jedi Survivor, that's in March and June, respectively. Suicide Squad Kills Justice League, that comes out in May. Diablo 4, that's a huge game that's gonna sell like hotcakes. That shit is in June. Like so many of those games were 2023 games, and then the ones that weren't were like demos or something like that you could try right now. And the only one I know is 2024 is what was it? The game from the creator from Celeste, Earthblade.
Yeah.
Earthblade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They said that was 2024, but other than that, like the rest of them, they all said was just 2023. And that's a big deal to me, like, because most of the time, like last year, that was one of Jeff's biggest things. He was like, yeah, we're going to show you some stuff from some years down the line. And so, like, you got to see games that didn't come out this year, aren't going to come out next year, and may start coming out in 2024 and possibly 2025. So you're seeing games that was 4 years off last year. That's not as big of a deal to me as, like, some games that are big and you get to play them, like, next year. Like, that's – so, like, I got to give it a 9 on that. What would you say was the game that you were most excited to see, Terrence?
I mean, I feel like I need to kind of like look at a list of everything that was announced.
So I do have a list because as things were going along, I was making a list. They opened up, and I'm just gonna skip the pre-show games, because like really they only had Hellboy, Scars Above, Relic Hunter's Legend, and Street Fighter 6. Those were like the big games in the pre-show, but they had like 15 different games in the pre-show. But later on in the studio, later on, I think they opened with Hades 2.
Yep.
Then they had Judas from Ghost Show Games, Ghost Maker game. I forget. They're from the BioShock creators. They had Bayonetta Origins coming out March 17th. They had Destiny 2 Lightfall. They had Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League May 26th. They had Party Animals. They had The Last of Us Remake coming to PC on March 3rd. They had Star Wars Jedi Survivor coming in March. Earthblade 2024. Dune Awakening, the open world survival MMO. We'll see what that looks like gameplay-wise. The Forspoken demo, which is out now. Immortals of Avum or whatever, 2023.
Yeah.
Tekken 8. They had that, the little like actual gameplay trailer. Nightingale. Baldur's Gate, which got a release date of August 2023. Wayfinder, which was the game from Digital Extreme and Airship Syndicate. Fire Emblem Engage, the season pass, they announced that. Diablo 4, June 6, 2023. Horizon, The Burning Shores, that's the DLC for Horizon, April 19th. Look pretty good, look pretty solid. Blue Protocol coming 2023. Remnant 2. Transformers Reactivate. Company of Heroes 3. Behemoth VR. They gave us a trailer for Super Mario the movie. Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. That was the RPG that they had coming from the creators of Life is Strange. Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. The weird build your own dungeon, kill off some motherfuckers, see if they can survive. Meet Your Maker. Yeah, I had the name. Crash Bandicoot, Crash Team Rumble. The Lords of the Fallen. Crime Boss, Rockay City. I don't know about that one. They announced a raid coming to Call of Duty. Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, and Armored Core. Fires of Rubicon coming, I assume, at the end of 2023. Certainly not at the beginning. Wild Hearts, they showed a little bit of that. And then to finish it off, they had Final Fantasy 16, June 22nd. And to give y'all a little bit of time to think about it, I'll just go ahead and say, I think the two biggest games for me, Final Fantasy 16, that was a big deal. Actually, 3. Blue Protocol, that was a pretty big deal because that looked great. And they didn't show enough about it, but I'm pretty excited for it. Transformers Reactivate. Like, that's supposed to be like a Warframey type game where you play by yourself, but yeah, like where they add in characters over time and you just fight like enemies and run through stages and shit. That was what it was. It was originally in the hands of, what's the name of that studio? They're working on something completely different now. But it went to Splash Damage because I just read that a couple of weeks ago. That's when I saw Splash Damage, I was like, all right, this is probably Transformers, but I didn't want to say it until I saw like some confirmation, but it just felt like Transformers. So hopefully it's still like that Warframe type of game where you get to add characters over time. You can like choose to pilot new either Autobots or Decepticons. I'm pretty excited for that one. That's probably, if that's good, that's going to be the one I'm most excited for because I'm a huge Transformers fan. Love giant robots, always have. So pretty excited. Thank you, Keem. The only game that could have been better than that would have had me more excited would have been Dragon Age, which wasn't here. Rakeem, did you have one?
Did I? Well, first off, Armored Core was the game I was the most hyped for. It's been so long. I remember playing Armored Core on PS1 when I was a child, and I never jumped back into the series, but I was always we've had these conversations before, Sage, where I have a feeling where I need some mecha in my life at some point. I got to have some mecha in it. And, mecha gaming is hit or miss. Sometimes you get one out of the blue mecha game, and then there's a drought for like years and years or months and months where you don't get nothing. So that was the game I was most hyped for. I'm interested to see what direction FromSoft takes it in. Is it going to be more of an open game with the story? Is it going to they're still probably going to have the multiplayer aspects of it. How's the customization going to be in this version of it? Time will tell when that comes out. The surprise for me, though, as you guys saw on it, Remnant 2. Oh my God. I wasn't ready. I just wasn't.
He wasn't ready.
Prepared.
He wasn't ready.
Because I really enjoyed Remnant. I played that game a bunch a few years ago. I think it was during the pandemic when I started playing it a lot. And I really, really enjoyed it. That game was like those rough gyms where it wasn't perfect, but it did everything I needed to do, and I had a lot of fun with it and played for a bunch of people. And getting a sequel to that, yes. Only other games I'll mention, the Wayfarers game I was actually very excited for because Airship Syndicate has become kind of a independent developer that's kind of snuck up on us with the number of games they've made the last few years, and the quality of the games has been pretty high and good. So just the new direction they're going in, doing something different than just an isometric turn-based RPG kind of thing. I'm cool with that. Are you talking about Wayfinder? Yeah, I'm saying they're going a different direction where they normally go in.
Oh yeah.
That's what
they have this. They do have a little bit of information, like an overview about it. If y'all would like to hear it.
Yeah, sure.
It's as Wayfinders lights amidst the darkness in a world consumed by gloom. Players must control the chaos and reconnect a fractured world as they choose a unique path through an online world of endless action and adventure. To cease the gloom's devastating decay of the world of Evanor, players will choose from a variety of Wayfinders, the characters, to control, each with their own unique story, playstyle, and abilities, harnessing their power together to defend Evanor from forces that seek to destroy it. This is basically going to be a character action game that's just online. Uniting with fellow Wayfinders, players will use their Gloom Dagger to adventure into lost zones, dungeon-like areas touched by and consumed by the gloom, resulting in shifting change and chaos. Wayfinders can control the chaos with their Gloom Dagger, an artifact of obscure origin, strategically implementing mutators that can dictate enemies encountered, items and resources dropped, and more. Wayfinders attempting to control this chaos will find the gloom pushing back, implementing its own augmentations and modifiers to enemy damage, environmental hazards, and more, where no two play sessions are the same.
Okay. I was hyped for that, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm definitely signing up for that beta. I typed in the wrong website while we were looking at it, but I'm going to sign up for it before I go to sleep tonight. Other than that, of course, Final Fantasy 16, been hyped for that. I honestly don't even need to see another trailer. I'm good. I got a general idea of what I've seen. They've shown us several trailers. I'm good. So, yeah, those are pretty much the most games I was hyped for. I got the Armored Core I've been looking for a long time. The Wayfinders. Unfortunately, MK this year, but, you know, Tekken 8 looked good, so I'll go enjoy Tekken 8. And Final Fantasy 16. Yeah.
Armored Core has been bad for such a long time, but I guess this looks like the first time it might have a chance of being good because, it came out on the PS3 a couple of times and it was not good at all.
Yeah, those games I heard weren't that great.
They were mid. So,
that was in the dark FromSoft area where they had Ninja Blade, was just trash game after trash game.
They had a habit of them, yeah. So, I guess from the looks of things with Miyazaki in control, I'm sure there's more. In fact, actually, I know for a fact if you want to know more about that game, it leaked like tons of info about it leaked at the top of the year. So you can go look that up. I'm sure that they haven't changed the game Bible for that game that much. So there you go. Terrence, I'm gonna come back around to you. What did you feel like you were the most excited for?
So after looking over a list from IGN, I was able to kind of see what everything that was announced. So I'll say Judas, the game from Kevin Levine, the original the creator of BioShock. That looks good. I'm looking forward to seeing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of that game, just because we haven't really had like a BioShock like game in a while. Like in just that, I mean, we've had first person narrative.
Scale.
Yeah, and we've had like first person narrative shooters. Like, don't get me wrong, but not in the way that BioShock is. Not like BioShock Infinite or BioShock 1. So I'm looking forward to that. After Us, the platformer, that looks really good. Kind of gives me shoot, what's the game called? Doggone it. I had it on the tip of my head. It's Gravity something. Dang it. It's the game.
Gravity Rush.
Yeah, Gravity Rush. It kind of gives me Gravity Rush vibes in a sense. So, yeah, that game looks good. And the fact that Forspoken gets a demo tonight, I think that's great. So, yeah, cool. Those are three things that I'm looking forward to. I mean, I take that back. Tekken 8. I mean, Tekken 8 looks incredible. I can't wait to see more from that game. And I mean, of course, Street Fighter, but we already knew about Street Fighter, so I can't really say too much about that. Yeah, Tekken 8 looks incredible. After Us looks good. And Judas, I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. So those are my three right there.
All right. Okay.
Excellent.
Devin, what'd you see that excited you the most?
So first off, Street Fighter 6. Yeah. These new 4, I think all these characters were except for DJ. He was the only character that was returning. Yeah. The other three were new characters.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But man, this trailer looks awesome, man. DJ looks fire. They got the stages. JP, who was a character that I'm already like I'm going to play, and I've been waiting to see his gameplay, and he plays literally exactly like my mind said he would play. So that's even more dope to see him in action now.
Hold on.
Also,
let me pause you right quick because I just saw something. A tweet from Jeff Keighley. The individual who interrupted our Game of the Year moment has been arrested.
Well, there we go.
Not playing.
That was
like, y'all, you got to go, sir.
Hey,
I can't really say anything because I mean that person did get up there and kind of like ruin things. So I mean, yeah,
you know what it reminds me of?
It's funny.
I know what it reminds you of.
I was the same thing. That's exactly what I thought about.
The ghost of Marvel Past.
Yeah.
The thuggery. Young thuggery.
Whoa. Yo, that's awesome. Just random. I was just looking at the Street Fighter page just because after each Street Fighter announcement, they update the main Street Fighter 6 website with additional info. And I was just looking at DJ, and I saw that Zeno Robinson is voicing him. That's really cool.
What? Hey, okay.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Nice. That's what's up.
So yeah, Street Fighter 6. That's a no-brainer. I'm gonna just keep it at 3 because I was hyped to see Tekken 8. Tekken 8 still looking like it's shaping up to be pretty good. Final Fantasy 16 is a no-brainer for me. I'm a Final Fantasy nut, so it's just 16 looks gorgeous. It looks beautiful. I mean, should I say Fantasy May Cry? But the one that got me, man, just because I know Kojima, how he's cryptic about his games, he be doing stuff, and when they played that little, it said, what it said, should we have connected, bro? I'm telling you, I heard Liquid's voice from Metal Gear Solid. I promise that dude with that guitar looked like Liquid with a mask on. If they connect in this game with Metal Gear Solid, I'm gonna lose my mind. And I just love the world. Just like his visuals. Now that's a game, talk about some art direction and game design. His games, like just the way the world looks, is just beautiful. Again, I love the mysticism of his trailers. The first Death Stranding had me confused for years. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm so enthralled. I will say it was kind of I ain't gonna say a bummer when the game came out. It was almost like you delivering packages. I'm like, man, there was a lot of mysticism in these trailers for me to be an Amazon delivery guy. But hopefully, this second game, I mean, he did say something about you rewriting stuff, so I don't know. Maybe he.
I think, and we was kind of talking over it, but I do think he was making a reference to how like he wrote about a world that had to be disconnected from each other because of like
he said he didn't want
a
to
global
predict
calamity, and he was like, "Look, I don't want to predict the future no more, so I just rewrote what I was going to write."
Man, I'm
like,
telling you,
yep.
I don't know why, but that last little bit of that trailer you got me thinking he putting some Metal Gear Solid. I just don't know why. I'm telling you, I heard freaking Liquid's voice. It might call me crazy, but I'm telling you, this game wind up being connected to Metal Gear Solid somehow. I'm gonna lose my mind. So I think that's my top 3, man. Final Fantasy, Street Fighter 6, and that Death Stranding 2.
Brother said he need that dirty Sprite in his system.
Did
they give that a date, or am I tripping? They didn't give it a date.
What, Death Stranding?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I don't think they did.
But he's been pretty consistent. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what he got going, but he's been pretty consistent because they announced Death Stranding 1 in 2016, I think, and then it released by 2019. It was like, yeah, we let's get this show on the road, baby. And it was still like, if you didn't like Death Stranding 1, it wasn't because Death Stranding 1 was bad. It just wasn't for you. It wasn't like it was full of glitches or like the game
It's a
barely
very polished
worked.
game.
Yeah, it wasn't no
it came
content.
out.
He put out a game that was like a full-fledged game worth what you paid for it. You just didn't like it because it just wasn't for you. And I don't know, like, I feel like it's been, 3-4 years since Death Stranding 1 came out. I feel like it could come out next year. I don't know if he would say it until he was sure yet, but I can see it coming out next year or maybe at the start of 2024. We'll see. Will, what you got for me, man? What was the top 3 games that you saw that you was like, yeah, I gotta have that?
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the obvious one out the way. Final Fantasy 16. And just like Keem said, I don't need to see nothing else. We are there. We are pretty much there. The only thing I need to see from you is like a quick, short 10, 15-second trailer saying, hey, remember the date? It's coming soon. That's all I need to see.
There you go.
You know what? I'll say, hold on.
What up?
With Final Fantasy 16, the one thing I feel like we didn't get enough of, just like traveling through cities and getting to see like the environments when you ain't just throwing hands.
To be honest, they didn't really show us anything like new, really.
Yeah, they just a lot of combat, really.
Yeah.
Except the party.
I mean, we knew that a party existed, and I mean,
did we? Because like that was a debate. Like,
well, no, they said that they would have a party. I remember after we had talked about it, like not when we were talking about the fact, not when what was it? What was the event earlier this year that we talked about Final Fantasy 16? Was that E3?
It was before E3. Yeah,
it was before E3. Okay, well, not at that moment, but after that, they had kind of confirmed that there would be a party. But I mean, I guess you're right that this was their first time really showing it. I guess so. Maybe that's the new thing, I suppose.
Yeah,
but yeah, I mean, like I would have liked to have seen a little bit more of just like, what does this world look like when I'm not throwing hands?
Yeah, they showed like them on a chocobo for like 5 seconds. That's all we saw.
This ain't a hand
It kind of makes
like,
you wonder how linear it's going to be.
Yes, because this is not just a hands throwing game. Like that's, I know Devin called it Fantasy May Cry, but like this ain't Devil May Cry. And so like I understand y'all got the combat director from DMC5 and he putting in the dope combat. That's great, but if it don't have like that epic scale to it, going to these different, beautiful giant cities and these different environments and shit, if it's just hands in linear environments, I'm gonna be upset. And I think a lot of Final Fantasy fans will be upset.
Yeah, because that was a criticism of Final Fantasy VII Remake is that, I mean, while it's a great game, it still has that linearity to it that is like archaic RPG design at this point. That's like stuff from the PS2 era.
Right.
But my bad, Bear. I didn't mean to interrupt you. What was the other 2 you said?
Oh no, you good. But like I said, Final Fantasy 16 is one of them. Blue Protocol, because I'm looking forward to actually giving that a try. It looks really good. It looks like it does have a story. Pretty sure it's gonna probably have a character creator, which I'm probably gonna spend a good 30, 40, 50 minutes.
You can go on YouTube right now and look up so much stuff on Blue Protocol. They had multiple alpha tests. Beta
Yeah, a
says
lot of
true.
but I'm gonna try to keep my eyes closed on it. And the last thing is definitely Tekken 8. Tekken 8, like
8.
not even no straight to Street Fighter 6, because I love what they showed. I love the new
They
characters.
did.
I love their designs. I love the way they move. And did you know that character Marissa is 6'8"?
She did look pretty tall. Wait, that's the redhead woman?
Yeah, the redheaded woman.
Yeah, she looked pretty.
She
like,
looked right up my alley.
Well,
I
I think weren't people asking for like a tall woman in Street Fighter? So there you go.
Yeah, like the one. They be asking for tall women and everything, and they right.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not mad at them for like. I do hate grapplers, but I mean, you know, if she gonna look cool, I guess.
It like she was doing some grabbing, but like she was doing a lot.
She
of
looks like a
hands.
brawler.
Yeah,
she looks far more like a
one
brawler
command
character
grab,
type.
and everything else was just hands.
Yeah,
that's true.
She's probably gonna be more like. I think she'll be more like Alex than
I think she might be more of a cross between Alex and Abel.
Alex
She's
and
like
Abel.
Bubba.
Okay.
She like she Alex and Abel with Sagat's body.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Super tall.
Sagat was pretty tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, Tekken 8 looking really good right now. I love a lot of the characters that they put in there. They showed us Jack 8, which I'm sure that's what he's gonna be called. Jack 8. I'm pretty sure that's Forest Law this time, because that is not Marshall. That is
Man,
not
he
Marshall
looks
at
so
all. He looked a
different in
little
this
too young to
game.
be Marshall. So I think that might be Forest. And June Kazama. My goodness. Seeing her back, my biggest thing is this. Is she going to be a story element, or is she going to be back? Because for you to give us all this, showing her like this, is she in the game or no? That's what I really want to know.
I kind of wonder if she's back. Like how do they differentiate her and Asuka? Like I guess maybe give them little different styles this time.
But they did that in Tekken Tag, didn't they? Tekken Tag.
They were pretty similar in
Yeah,
Tekken
but-
Tag, if I remember.
They are
Tekken
pretty
Tag
similar
one, but
because
didn't
they
differentiate them in Tekken Tag too. Unless I'm tripping.
They
Am I tripping?
differentiated them because June had the other thing, had Unknown as well, but
Yeah.
I think it's
that's
because
what it was.
June has mastered the style, whereas I think Asuka still kind of has it, but she has her own way of working it compared to June. Like June is June say it like this. June is textbook, Asuka's more a little off the cuff.
Okay.
That's the way I would say it.
Okay.
So yeah. But my honorable mention goes to Dead Cell. Dead Cells Return to Castlevania. You got my money.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, a lot of those games, like even though the ones in the pre-show look pretty solid, Valiant Hearts getting them the comeback, I was impressed by that.
That was cool.
Atomic Heart, I was like, okay, that's cool. Actually, Atomic Heart looked really good, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it looks really good. We were watching trailers about that the other day.
Replace looks interesting.
Yeah,
that's true.
So it's, I mean, like,
I forgot about that one.
I'm telling you, this was a packed show for it to be a show that's technically about the awards. And speaking of,
I could see the argument for bumping it up to a 9. Like I could see after looking over everything, I could see giving it like a solid 9, just based on the breadth of everything that was there. So I could definitely see where you're coming from, Sage.
it had a massive variety, and I noticed that Jeff kind of pulled back a little bit. And I don't know how I feel about this, but Jeff pulled back a little bit on the whole global aspect of things. Like he kind of went back to the meat and potatoes, so to speak, of just like, all right, America, Europe, Japan. Like, you know, Japan, like for the last couple of years, he's been showing a lot of like Chinese games, Korean games, and kind of like showing like, okay, this is what studios from around the world have to offer. And it feels like with this one, he was like, nah, let's dial that back. Let's put a little bit more focus. And I kind of see why, because when you look at games like Dokkan V and like Infinity Nikki, where it's just like literally they just throwing mechanics in just to see who else they can get to buy the game or to like purchase stuff in the game. Like, I'm like, all right, man, when is this game, like, when is this going to materialize as like an actual game? Because like y'all just throwing shit in the bag. I don't know what the fuck these games are now. Like, I looked at me, Keem, and Devin looked at this trailer for this game called Infinity Nikki, and it's based on like a cell phone game, which is like a little dress-up game or whatever. But like the actual console game they was making, it just looked like, and a friend of mine described it this way.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of meant for it to just be playing in the background while we talk anyway. But like a friend of mine described Infinity Nikki as like 5 games in a trench coat, like 5 mini games in a trench coat, because it just had no idea what its identity was. Like at one point it was platforming, then suddenly it was action, then you was leading some ducks, somewhere a spaceship was involved. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's open world. Like, what is this game? Like, y'all don't know, and so I can't know. Like, that's crazy. And so like, I'm not mad at Jeff for like kind of dialing it back on games like that, where it's just, a bunch of like Dokkan V was just like a long ass fucking music video where they was doing like 6 billion different things. You like, bro, what is going on in this game? Like, if you got to dial it back a little bit and then maybe introduce that stuff gradually, or put it in more of like, you know, your Summer Game Fest, which doesn't quite have the same prestige level as the Game Awards, or you could put it in like, you know, the Gamescom, which nobody expects a whole bunch of shit from Gamescom opening night live. Like, if you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't. But like, if you show up and you like, where was all the AAA titles? Like, bro, you dumb. Like, everybody knows you wasn't expecting that. Overall, did anybody have any problems with like the awards, like who won what? Or was y'all just like, okay, yeah, this makes sense? I feel like God of War probably won a little too much, but overall, I felt like most of the ones were accurate.
Metal Hellslinger, that was the one I was like, wow. And I know,
that one right there just kind of just.
It's like the game designed around music doesn't win anything music related.
That's music and score.
I mean,
that's crazy to me.
I hadn't played the game, so I don't know what the soundtracks would be like, how well it's integrated. I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't that. I don't know.
No, they said it was that. Like, they said that, like, the people that played the game said, yeah, it was as live as you would think it would be. And for them to just be like, yep, it was as live as you thought it would be, but so what? I'm like, hold on, bro. Why would you do that? Like, why would you design it in such a way? Why would you, like, pick games that you know not is going to be on that same level when it comes to, like, actual music? I just don't get it, other than, like, a lot of people probably just didn't play that game.
I'll say this,
that also be like originality of the soundtracks, because in Hell, that game, isn't it like already composed, like music that's already been made before?
It is that
like original track.
Oh, you mean like it's a licensed soundtrack?
Yeah, so maybe this like they're going off what the best of, like this is like new stuff, like that's original to these games. Like I don't that could be, I don't know.
Let's see.
Okay, that's a strong argument, like, because it's just used, but like even still, the integration of the music should count for something, I would think.
Hey, I'll say that's one of the things that Guardians of the Galaxy was praised for, and I've been playing a little bit of that, and the fact that they have licensed stuff incorporated into the game itself is actually really cool. So, but I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Devin, that yeah, maybe, and you know, it's one of those things where we don't know the people who actually are behind the scenes voting on the stuff, so we don't know like how they feel about it.
I'm looking at the soundtrack, and a lot of this music here is all original music in Metal Hellsinger. It's got a lot of people from different bands working with them. So a lot of those people that they got on those songs are singers, like the lead singer from Ginger, the guy from System of a Down, Trivium, so on and so forth. So a lot of those are just singers with the original band making original music.
Okay, that's neat. Then I'll say this:
that's a hell of a suit, my bro.
I think that this was one of those Game Awards where if you were nominated for Game of the Year, it's almost like you were a shoo-in to clean up in whatever category you were in.
Facts.
Like
that's definitely what happened.
Stray cleaned up in every category that it was in. God of War pretty much. God of War collected had to have collected the most awards that tonight. Yeah. It just seemed like if you were in the Game of the Year category and any of the other games were facing you, I mean, it was pretty much a wrap.
You are not wrong like that. I mean, I guess that's how it should be, because like otherwise, why are you nominated for Game of the Year if you're not in that game? So I guess that kind of makes sense in a way, but it's still just like you know.
I'll say this: it's like one award show I can think of that doesn't do that is like the Grammys. It's like just because you're nominated for Album of the Year doesn't mean you automatically win that specific category that you're in. There's been plenty of times where an album is nominated for Album of the Year and actually doesn't end up winning anything.
I mean, that happened with Horizon.
Well, yeah,
Horizon got boxed out, and it's one of those games that that's what happens when you're not the second place game
Yeah.
in the game of the year race. Like you get boxed out.
Yeah. In the case of Horizon, it just has poor timing. Like it wasn't it the same thing in 2017 when Breath of the Wild came out. So I mean, it
had no chance.
Yeah, it had no chance. Like that's just Horizon. Just unfortunately, just has poor timing. That's me. Just
I think Spider-Man got beat up the same way, if I'm not mistaken, because
Yeah.
it came out the same year as Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War 2018, and it was like, all right, my guy, like you know what it is. Even though Spider-Man is a great game, like I played that, I went back and played it this year,
is
beat
great.
it, and it's a fantastic game. Probably one of my favorite combat systems I've ever played.
That
But
was
like
a good year for me, man.
2018, godlike.
Yes, sir.
I
I played God of
by
War
the
and
way,
Spider-Man back to back.
By the way, if y'all wanted to know who won, I think if I got this count right, me and Rakeem tied at 9 guesses right apiece. Yeah,
That's surprising.
Terrence came in second place, Will in third, and Devin in last. So how that wound up working out? Rakeem was ahead. Terrence was ahead for a good little bit, and then Rakeem took the lead. But Rakeem didn't believe in Elden Ring, and that cost him. And like, that's when I caught up. Like Terrence, I mean, like, if you had just said Elden Ring with the rest of us, you'd have won, man.
Shoot, if I
But
said
you
God
was
of War
like-
for half of it, I would have won.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
one category I called God of War and didn't win. It was the one I lost.
But you
How
got a lot of
ridiculous.
them right. Of the ones that we did, you got a lot of them right. The only ones you didn't get right, you missed out on. We all missed out on the racing game one.
Yeah.
We all missed out on best multiplayer game because that was Splatoon, and I guessed Overwatch 2. Y'all guessed COD, Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
We everybody but Will lost out on best family game.
I'm saying
because Will
the
guessed
pink-
Kirby.
Yeah.
The pink puffball deserved. Put some respect on my boy Kirby's
Kirby ain't
name.
nothing to mess with, bro.
And then of course we did best action adventure. We all guessed God of War Ragnarok. Best
That
role
was a
playing game.
shoo-in.
Yeah.
That was one of them ones where I was like, all right, God of War gonna take that one. That's just obvious. But like best role playing game, I knew Elden Ring would win, even though I don't think it deserved to win. As far as like best role playing game, like, hey man, just because you got to build, like you ain't got no character, like your character don't go and do anything. So like, get out of here with that. Where's your story? But like everybody else guessed Elden Ring, and so y'all got one up on me on that one. We all guessed Sifu for best action game, and I believe God of War took that one too. Bayonetta took that.
No, Bayonetta took that
Bayonetta
one.
did take
Yep.
that. You're right. Bayonetta.
So we
sucked
all
that
botched
shit.
it on that one.
There's always one
Uh,
that sneaks in.
True.
Steals one. Yeah.
Best mobile game, Rakeem was the only one to guess that one right, which is also how you pulled ahead. Because you said Marvel Snap, none of the rest of us said that. Devin said Apex Legends Mobile, which valid, but like not this year, I didn't think.
It's
Genshin
extremely
Impact, one
valid
of them
for that
ones
one.
that's just over your head all the time. Best indie game, we all picked Stray except Terrence and Will. Y'all picked Cult of the Lamb. Best ongoing game, we all picked Final Fantasy 14 except Devin, who picked Fortnite. Best score in music was God of War Ragnarok. We all blew it.
We all
Rakeem
missed
guessed
that
Metal
one.
Health Singer. I guessed Metal
definitely
Health
missed that
Singer. Terrence guessed Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I support you for that. Will guessed Metal Health Singer, and Devin guessed Elden Ring. Best art direction.
Yeah.
It was Elden Ring, which
Yeah.
I predicted and Keem predicted. You and Will, Terrence predicted Scorn. Devin predicted Stray. I like Stray as a guess. Like no cap. Like I thought Stray was a very pretty ass game, and I think in a lesser year or like a different kind of year, I think Stray would have took it because Stray just looked really. In fact, I still want to go back and play Stray. Best narrative. I forgot what won that. Was it God of War?
I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, it was God of War.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
God of
War.
War. Yes. Everybody predicted a Plague Tale Requiem except me. I
Plague Tale
predicted
Requiem.
Immortality. We were all wrong. Best game direction. We all predicted Elden Ring, so that's just a plus
Yeah.
one to everybody.
That was
and-
definitely the one that should have won.
And then, of course, game of the year. Devin and Rakeem picked God of War Ragnarok, and everybody else picked Elden Ring. Elden Ring, of course, won out. As for the predictions, Rakeem predicted. By the way, Terrence won this one. Unless you just want to say we all tied. Rakeem predicted Mortal Kombat, which was ruled out before the show even started.
Yeah,
Dragon Age 4 and a Supergiant game. He was right. Hades 2 showed up. Devin predicted Kingdom Hearts 4, which I thought we're not gonna see that again for a while. The next time you see that, it'll be with a release date. Mortal Kombat 12. Solid guess. If you had held me to it, if you had put gun to my head, said, is Mortal Kombat 12 gonna be there? I'd have been shot. I would have been shot because I was like, all year, Keem would predict Mortal Kombat showing up as something, and every time, what did I say, Keem? I said the Game Awards, the Game Awards. And nope. Ed Boon was like, "Psych, you thought we ain't ready yet." So I guess that game comes out next
It's
year.
so used to them being on time that them not being on time is the aberration.
Right on time.
They just always were on time. Always will make it.
Exactly.
And the game would never be messed up. It would never be glitchy. Just boom, 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 boom every time.
I think something happened to them, knocked them off schedule. I think they really were working on Injustice 3 or some other game that involved like WBIP. And then when all that stuff started going on, it was like, screw it. So Jack 4 was Devin's last guess, which, you know. Hey, you know what,
like
though?
that
You a
sometimes.
faithful dude. So I'm not mad at you for that one. You a faithful guy.
One day, Devin. One day.
Hey, man.
One day Devin is going to be correct, but I think that one, I don't think that will be a secret. I think like that'll leak out because people will be so excited to talk about it. It is one of those franchises that's been gone for so long. And when you have a franchise that people liked that was gone for that long, when it comes back, it's always a big deal. It always winds up leaking out. Terrence, your guesses, and I'm still gonna crown you the winner. Tekken 8, Pragmata, which, you know, I think Pragmata was done like the second thing because I think that they're still focused on getting out Street Fighter.
I feel like Pragmata is probably. I feel like Pragmata is probably going to show up at whatever Sony event is next, and yeah.
If I had to guess, February or March.
I think that maybe is what's going to happen because Pragmata was it announced at E3 or was it announced at a Sony event?
It was a Sony event.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they're probably gonna stick to that, and that's probably where it's gonna be.
It was the little.
My bad. Terrence got. I mean, Devin got a point. Trill said they showed Jack 4 off stream. The kid messed up, and they had to hurry and cut off the cameras while they beat him. So
that's the kid that was in the back. That's what happened.
You know what? Had it been funny if he got up there and said like Jack 4 is coming soon. Be on the lookout. And then they tackled him.
hey, I'd be like, free my guy, man. You can't just tackle him just because he told on y'all like it's Jack 4 coming. You gotta
That's what I'm
accept it.
saying, bro. You can't be mad at him for what he doing, man. He ain't spreading the gospel.
But yeah, I'm gonna give you points for Judas because like BioShock, that's not BioShock, but it's from the creators of BioShock. Close enough. Will said Tekken 8, so that's a point. He said something from Square Enix.
Yeah. I mean, I know that was vague, but I was thinking more for something different compared to Final Fantasy 16 because that was a given.
I believe we specifically, I asked, I was like, anything, and you was like, nah, something specific. I was like, okay. And then Sea of Stars, you predicted that one, which was a solid prediction, but I think
it didn't show up, so.
I want to say Jeff before the show said specifically, I want big games. Like, it's just going to be big games at my show. So I think that was kind of a lost cause. Then with me, I predicted Crimson Desert. No. Dragon Age 4. I'm still shotgun to my head. I would have thought it would have been here. Wonder Woman. I kind of knew Wonder Woman wouldn't be here. I just wanted it here. And then Transformers. I called it Transformers Rise. It's actually called Transformers Reactivate, which is fine. Whatever. So that gets me a point. So yeah, Terrence takes it. So I take, or Rakeem, me and Rakeem tie for the predictions of the Game Awards, and Terrence takes it for the predictions of the actual game announcement. So there you go. But yeah, solid show overall, and I'm glad to have been here and tried this out with y'all because this was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
it
was. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was
and
definitely.
I want to increase my score from an 8 to 8.5, old dude, because he was like, "Oh, you thought the Final Fantasy 16 gonna be the last thing y'all showed? No, not on my watch. Hey man, Bill Clinton for president. Hey."
No, I ain't saying my favorite rabbi, Bill Clinton. Like what?
Like, whoa!
I wonder if that was a streamer.
I wonder too.
I wonder if that was a streamer who
My
got
question
invited
is,
and he
how
was
the
just like,
hell did he get up there? Like that just.
I actually
He like
seen
blended in with the developers.
I actually seen a screen cap when
We should
Miyazaki and the crew were going up. He was already up and walking too, so he was behind them the whole time.
It's
no one said a
surprising
word.
that security didn't like. Well, I guess
How
it's
would they
just
know?
this is one of those cases where next year I guarantee you security gonna be bumped up. It's kind of like
They were
like the
like, oh,
Grammys
from-
where
okay.
they just not the Grammys but the Oscars. They're gonna bump it
Somebody
up.
said,
just like
"Oh,
that.
FromSoft getting young up there."
They ask no questions. They
Developers of the
let it
future up
happen.
there, man. That's dope.
That's
So,
never going to happen again. They're gonna be very tight on that one next time.
Yeah.
as they should. That could be dangerous.
That could have been super.
It's funny
dangerous.
because Miyazaki and his crew just like stood back. They didn't know what the hell was going on.
They come in, who is this gaijin?
I think that's why. That's part of why he did it.
Who's
And
this
you know what?
gaijin?
Like Jeff got, and I say Jeff, but like really the whole Game Awards got really lucky. That kid could have said any number of things with that microphone in the 30 seconds that he had.
Man,
He could have said some truly awful shit.
He really could have.
I'm glad that all he said was just some borderline conspiracy theory nonsense, and they was like, "All right, look, give me this goddamn mic and shut your ass up." So I'm glad that's how that played out.
That's so nonsensical. I don't even know. I don't even want to know the conspiracy theory that's type.
I have no idea, but you know they always got a new one. All right, I want to thank everybody for watching with us. I hope you enjoyed the Game Awards, and I want to thank you for allowing us to watch it with you. I hope you have a great evening, and of course, I'd like to remind y'all to do all of the things. Like, subscribe, have an excellent week. Peace.
Peace.
Adios.